First of all, everyone's got their sheets. You should all have a feat reference sheet and a character description sheet. One of you has another sheet.
Yeah,
I don't know who it is. I wouldn't worry about it.
Another, is there a title to the other sheet?
Yes.
What's
Mr. Man, who has the other sheet.
Oh, right, yeah. The additional sheet.
All right.
I don't even know.
Let's get started. So, I'm going to go over
Yeah,
just some notes I have for the beginning of the session. So, let me turn this music down, it's a little loud. First of all, I'd like to welcome everyone to this Sumia Memories one-shot. And then I'd like to thank LaFleur for hosting this.
And not Andrew.
Yes.
Eat shit and die.
Say his full name and address.
Just probably try to keep.
Yeah. Dox me.
So,
I
It's
live
not
here
live,
too.
guys.
You'll be fine.
I'll go through it.
so this should take no more than 4 hours to finish. Although I have no idea what you guys are going to do. It could go much quicker. Reminder that this is an amnesia one-shot set just after an era change. I'm going to get into it proper during the session, but I think it's worth reminding you guys that your characters do not remember anything that they haven't been explicitly told about or that isn't explicitly written on the sheet you currently have. I also don't want you guys to think that you're necessarily honor-bound to playing the amnesia perfectly. This is a game. We're here to have fun. I want you guys to do your best to play up to the amnesia, because that's kind of what this game is about. But if you have questions or you want to stretch it a bit for the narrative or the game, that's obviously fine with me. Like I said, this is a game. Try not to... I'm not going to have much narrative to give in this game, so when I am giving it, please try to not talk over it. We're in person, so just try to be present and whatnot. I've printed out everything you're going to need, so you should be able to avoid using too much tech. Finally, I'd like to take a moment to talk about the objective of the game. This one-shot centers around your mission to do something, as you guys all know. I plan for you to attempt to discover and carry this out, but I want to make it abundantly clear that you don't have to. There's stuff to do in a game to be had if you figure out nothing and are stupid. Ultimately, the goal I have here is to play into the concepts of amnesia as it is in the world of Sumia. And if we make progress towards that and not the mission, that's fine with me.
Not to me.
Any questions before I get into the story?
Am I seriously the only one that has this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't even know.
I wouldn't worry
I
about
don't
it.
even know.
Steven, you probably do know, actually, but... Anyway, so, let me begin. The four of you have felt this feeling before. Complete and total blackness, if only just for a second. The immediate moment you wake up, the mind's reaction to a brutal blow to the head, or forgetting something someone just said to you. Those moments are temporary, but this one isn't. You're all suspended in a thick, palpable limbo for what feels like eternity. You have no frame of reference. Your mind begins racing out of control. Where are you? You can't seem to answer that question. Who are you? You focus intently on answering that question. It should be easy, but trying to remember anything is like moving an arm you lost ages ago. There's nothing there. It doesn't make any sense. Why can't you resolve anything? Why can't you see, hear, touch, smell? An immense feeling of dread creeps in before suddenly disappearing. That limbo is replaced with an immediate and all-encompassing scream, like the sound of 1,000 children screaming for dear life right into your ear. That sound is joined by an overwhelmingly bright light, as if you are staring directly into the sun. Then you begin to feel again. First your feet, then up to your legs and chest, before finally ending at your arm. The feeling is claustrophobic, as if every inch of your body is being squeezed tightly. Just as quickly as the feeling arises, it ends. The scream is replaced by a dull hum. The light turned to an amber twinkle, and the squeeze released. In that moment, you hear only one phrase in your internal monologue. Day 1 of the 37th Era of Vidanna. You all know what just happened. The era changed. You may not have believed that eras could change, given how long the last one lasted, but it did and it has. And here you are. The four of you return to reality. Stephen, Alex Craig, and Alex LaFleur. Your characters are standing within what appears to be the edge of a neatly bordered forest of spruce trees. While the trees are dark green, the grass at your feet is a light red color. Just past the tree line to the south, there's a clearing, and the forest extends in all other directions. No more than 30 yards into the clearing, you can see a white 2-story building with a brown tile roof. At this distance, it's difficult to resolve any more detail without a closer glance. The three of you are facing each other. At your feet, there is a nearly dead human, dressed in simple armor. He has a large slash wound across his left shoulder, which is bleeding profusely. Stephen, your character's rapier is drawn and is dripping wet with blood, currently pointed against the man's neck. Alex Craig, your character is looking up to the right, pointing at Alex LaFleur's character. Alex LaFleur, your character's rapier is drawn as well, and you feel yourself breathing very heavily. You're staring directly at Stephen's character. Dylan, your character is somewhere else entirely. When you come to, you're dressed in what appears to be royal armor. You're in the center of some sort of estate. Directly in front of you, there's a large wooden canopy which is currently hosting some sort of party. At its front, there is a raised wooden dais upon which a man and woman are standing. Both of them are dressed in intricate clothing. The man is wearing a green tunic with an ornate purple cape. Both are covered with geometric patterns, primarily long, flowing lines and curves. The woman is wearing a long dress which is split down the middle, one side red and one side blue. It too is covered with curves and flowing lines. On the other side of the canopy, there's 2 hexagonal tables with similarly dressed humans. They seem to be just coming to as well. On the other side of the canopy, there are 3 guards, one who is more heavily armored with a sigil on her chest plate. She is hurriedly talking to the other 2, who are less armored, but each also have a unique sigil on their chest plates. Alright, give me one moment to get out the minis.
Yeah, baby.
Why am I not with you guys?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. It has everything to do with the rolls you gave me ahead of time.
I don't know what happened to my child. Your character. I don't know what's happening to my son.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Sounds like you guys are in a pickle.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Okay, so for reference, by the way, this mini for LaFleur's character is big because it's the closest mini I could find to what LaFleur's character is. So I just am doing that one.
What the fuck? Bro, I wonder which one's me. I wonder which one's me.
Yeah. Is big.
You
Me.
and your creature.
The
critter.
You
Stupid ass little thing.
and you.
Right.
Okay?
How small?
Hang
So
on.
that one's Steven.
That's
that
me.
one's me.
Your creature.
This
Me
is
and my critter.
This is the line toward the clearing that I was telling you about.
That's the woods are that way.
And I'm going to draw a whole section line over here to put where you are.
Got it.
So over here,
Great. What if I don't make it out of here?
don't worry about it.
That'd be really funny.
Why do we talk about? Why do we gotta talk about ifs? Ifs, whats, and buts. Okay.
Steven, God will not spare you.
Is my character wearing a hood?
Don't worry about it. We'll get there. I had to place this first. You're here. You're here. This is the raised dais.
Okay.
I put dots here for the hexagonal tables,
Uh-huh.
and then the other guards. Hang on, I didn't get
People
there.
getting married.
Forgot to pull theirs out. Sorry. We got a lot more.
Oh, you forgot to clean.
Don't worry about it.
I need to know how this guy speaks. I need the journal entries. I need to roleplay him correctly.
What if I just gave you Alden as your character?
That'd be good. That'd be good.
No! I'm a few years younger.
Not the exact same.
I don't know anything about Faku or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's all
Faku,
but
what's
where he was
that?
at narratively in the game.
Oh my
We don't know how
god,
he
he'd be in
ended up
school,
back
that'd be
there.
really cool.
He got teleported back in
He got
time.
time
Yeah,
travel.
he didn't actually die, he got
Read the
teleported.
time candy. The time candies.
I hate time
A
candies.
simple mistake. Dude, the physical props, baby.
Wait,
We ain't done yet.
Why don't you use these for our stuff, please?
Yeah, great question, Steven. Can you
you don't
explain
make
that?
enough things.
Yeah, you don't try hard.
Make more.
Make more money, dude.
Let's go look at the screen.
Sorry, I'm looking for something in this fucking... That's
I
fine.
had a trait named Gnome Obsession.
All right. Oh, and I forgot to mention
Me
the
too, man.
description. So I mentioned them, but this is the man and woman on the dais,
Right.
and these are two servants walking around between the tables.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
What do I do?
Don't worry about it. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Okay.
Something
And
tells me that's incorrect.
some other stuff. I'm gonna give you first, as we re-enter reality, your journals. Not that you would think to open them immediately, but because you would have them on your person.
Okay.
So I want to give them to you.
So should we wait to
Dylan?
read them a little bit?
Wait until you think your character would look at them.
I need to.
You
I need to
feel
know
free
how
to keep the journal or if you really feel
only
like
need
you
to
want
look at it for 5 seconds to know I talk.
to. Real, just so real. Okay. Yeah, a little catch for you.
That guy's gonna freak out. I'm getting my all my brew. They're gonna need it.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Reasonable reaction. Okay. Hi, John. I don't know how this is yours.
Paul.
Do you have your journal sheet before?
My journal sheet?
Yeah. I think I might have given that to you on accident.
Yeah, I have journal entries.
No, hold on to it. You should have it now.
Well, how is? Yeah, man.
Steven?
Pretty light.
Okay.
Is it punctuate or okay? Yeah.
All right, guys. Please, everyone, take a careful look at your journal entry for anything I might have added when you get the chance in character.
Right.
Um,
I'll wait.
so, what are you guys doing? Either one of you, anyone can take the narrative, and their scene will focus on their scene.
I'm gonna say, I have my sword on the guy, right?
Right up against his neck. It's like it's pushed there, and he's looking at you, just terrified. I mean, obviously.
I'm gonna.
He's not dead.
No, he looks like he is dying. Like he is not like about to die, but he is bleeding profusely. He is not going to survive without intervention.
Then what I do is my character is going to. Well, I'll say my character goes like. Ah! Oh! Fuck! That's just. And I'm gonna look at your character, LaFleur, and you breathe at me. What are you looking at?
And would you guys take a moment to describe your characters?
You can go since you just talked.
You see a paunched middle-aged gnome with a balding head, thick brown beard.
Man.
He has little fangs
Man.
and large bat ears. He is missing his ring and pinky fingers on his left. And that's all you need to know. And he's wearing something like this, but the sleeves are cut off. Cool. Wow. What am I looking at?
You're looking at a hulking black minotaur with shaved down sharp teeth and a white chef's hat. Two typical minotaur fashion, two large horns, muscular body, with loose fitting chain armor beneath some simple cloth robes. Very much a Greek minotaur in look. Also has a purple glowing head gem.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's Sumia, baby. It's
Boy.
Sumia.
What's with Sumia and this purple gems, dog? That's all good. Yeah.
Does this one have a mouth in it as well? Yeah.
I don't know.
Speaking. What about your character?
So I'm shorter than you,
Hmm.
which is notable because gnomes are already pretty short. I don't actually know how tall you are. I'm 3'1", so I don't know if that's. I'm
You're
supposed
a
to be.
foot shorter than me.
Brother. Okay. So I am like as wide as I am tall. I'm like a rectangle.
Super meat boy.
Would my shirt would still be on. I have long, greasy black hair that like goes down to my back. Very unkempt. Never seen soaked. Hair's never seen soaked day in its life. And I just look like I'm scowling, just kind of like pissed.
Hmm.
And you have.
And I also have multiple things. There's a bunch of like weird miscolored patches of skin on like my arms and stuff.
Mhm.
And then also there's a where is it? Where's the foul thing.
It can't talk.
Here it is. Here it is. I can speak. Do I have to use my ability to speak its language to speak to it?
It understands the languages you.
Okay. His name is Boy. So, it is, next to me is an 18-inch snake. The pitch black snake. Going from tail to head, and then at the head, instead of a snake head, it is a spider head with like 8 eyes and 2 large pincers. And then it's just kind of like sitting up.
As far as I understand it, Steve, but it doesn't exactly look like it was one creature that just came
It-
out of the
it
womb
is-
that
it's
way.
very much an unnatural creature.
And it is currently slithering around you, just kind of at this point, like hiding behind your leg, maybe curling up on it a little bit, just sort of there, like kind of waiting around you.
Or like pat it.
Now, I want to clarify quickly about LaFleur's character. The chef hat is not on his head, but the chef hat has been skewered onto one of the Minotaur's horns, and that is how it's worn. I didn't write
Oh,
it
okay.
properly.
With the chef's.
Which is awesome.
That's fantastic.
Also, with descriptions out of the way now, I just want to make clear some extra notes. You've now lost all ownership of the character you wrote. Anything that the player says about it is, true. Okay, so with those descriptions out of the way, the man on the ground right now, he is just sort of like laying down. His helmet is off. It's on the ground next to him. He has this like relatively long blonde hair that seems to be held up by various like hair ties and braids and such. And his hands are out, and he's just like looking at you. Like, please stop.
Do we need him? Do we need you?
Just don't kill me, please.
Why?
We're friends, right? We're friends. Now looking up at this like thing that's like 5 feet
I
tall.
want to actually with this.
He looks up at you and
I try to demoralize him while I ask him like why.
yeah, sure, go for it. Go for demoralize. That's versus his will DC, right?
I don't know. What
I'm
That was a
looking-
rhetorical
I'm
question.
looking my lips at you. I'm looking at my lips.
I believe you make you make an intimidation check versus his will DC.
Intimidate. Yeah. Okay. Intimidation check versus will DC.
That's a DC 21. Which might sound high, but remember
I rolled
we're
a
Pathfinder.
5, so he's don't that'll matter.
What's a modifier?
Where is that? I don't know.
Oh, I guess yeah. You know what? I guess I'll have to do this
I
now.
don't have the modifiers.
I guess I have to do that now. Yeah. Now that you've tried to do something.
Yeah.
That's okay. Hawk.
Whole hog.
Each of you will get your character sheet when you try to do something that.
Brother, is this a plus 17?
Yep.
So
You're
that's
level 10.
actually 20. Yeah, no, I hit it. 21.
Yeah, so you try to demoralize him as you just look into you. Despite having lost all your memory, you have not lost the character of who you
I'm just
are.
a chill guy.
And you know that you want to hurt this man and look down on him, and
Why do I want to hurt you? Like really bad.
and yeah, you say and looking at you, you see his eyes go white as he's just gone through the same era change as you guys, not remembering anything. You are the only memory in his head right now,
Awesome.
and he's just. Please, just he's like starts to try to be. He's he's actively bleeding out of his shoulder. Like he goes to, like, he doesn't know what to say. He just puts like his hand against his shoulder as he just tries like he looks to the two of you. Just stop him.
I'm entirely ignoring this.
Whatever he
I'm
wanted to hurt me, it doesn't matter anymore. Just
I'm staring at LaFleur.
I,
It's like 5 feet.
I look over at the bleeding man on the ground. What does that character look like? Like supple, young, ripe?
Is he live?
wait, hang on.
Does he look like he has a lot of meat on his bones?
Yeah, he's pretty fit. Yeah, based on that roll, yeah, he's pretty fit.
You look tasty.
His eyes. He's looked to you. He's like, I can't trust. You're not gonna help me. He looks to you.
I'm getting out of the way.
He's like fuck. He just finally looks to you, the one pointing the rapier against his neck. Still, unless you've said you haven't. You
I
stopped.
think I'm pulling that away.
Okay, he is going to try to immediately sprint away. He's going to have a really low modifier because he's hurt. He is going to make a. This will be a contested roll. He's going to make a athletics check. No, acrobatics to slip free. And any of you can make an athletics or acrobatics check to try to stop him. One of you just have to beat him, and you'll stop him.
Hold on, I need to check. To make sure.
Can I make...
Whoever beats him the highest will be the one who stops him.
Okay, well, I'll try for an athletics check. Actually, acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay, 15.
Plus,
Don't know yet.
I guess, yeah, good point, good point.
No idea. 15, I said acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
15 plus 16, so that's 31.
Okay. Is anyone else trying to stop him?
Good choice.
No, I'm
Well, did I get that? Did I say that? Yeah.
You said that right.
Oh, you're right.
All right, if no one else taking, that's a critical success.
Uh-oh.
Lafleur, or
Yeah.
shall I say, Chef.
Chef.
You
Yes, Chef.
You
God
see-
damn it.
You see him get up. You see him get up and begin to run, and as he stumbles a little bit, it's not even like it's any effort for you. You just take a step forward and like you grab, and he's like, it's like comic, like he's trying to run away or like scamper away from you, and you just have his like shoulder grabbed so hard that you're like pushing down on his skin. And at this point he's just starting to like tear up a little bit as he's trying to like bat away from your hand, but it's no use.
Can I push him down on the ground?
With your 32 to have him, yeah, he's completely at your whim.
I sniff him. Like I'm like breathing over him, I'm drooling.
Poor guy.
I'm like, it sucks. And then I'm like, ugh, you need to be cooked first.
Okay. In this moment, are any of you thinking anything in an internal monologue sense, like saying things to yourself?
I think to myself, that guy's got good musculature. Could use that.
Make a will save.
Damn. Roll above a 10 challenge. My enemy. Will.
So I
22.
do
Twenty-two?
add these values
Okay.
to my roll. I don't know why.
Dylan,
It's all automated.
your character hears a voice in your left ear. Saying what?
That guy's got pretty good musculature. Could probably use that.
You hear that in your head.
I hear that in my head.
In your left ear. So it's like a little, like, it's literally like an earphone.
It's like someone whispered it.
And we'll go ahead and pause and swap over to Dylan. Okay, Dylan,
Okay.
You know what? One second.
what are you doing? You are here. You can feel free to look around to get a more accurate to learn more about what's around you, but you are standing here on your own on one side of the canopy. And yeah, do you have any questions or do you do anything?
Yeah,
It seems everyone right now, there's nothing immediate happening. Everyone is just kind of like whispering to each other in this like quiet sort of palpable tension over what has happened.
So, I think I'll just immediately just feel my face a little bit. Do I look like this description says on this page? I feel my face. That's the first thing I do. I'm just sort of like,
Yeah,
You got the art, right?
yeah.
okay, yeah, I did.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Passes to LaFleur.
Well, I guess I can describe myself.
This
Just
is
to
me.
start.
This is mine.
No, you said pass it to
I said pass.
Pass it
I
to me.
think I just gave one. The second one's for LaFleur.
But that also says, oh, that was crack.
What the hell is this? Why do I have more sheets? What the fuck is this?
More reading.
You got
That's
more
for you.
coming.
Let's pass it out.
Dude, you got what am I doing? You got the most complex character. I have to like audit something to do a single turn in combat. What is this? Oh my god.
You
Okay.
need a bigger desk. Okay. So
Bro,
just to describe
this whole couch.
myself.
Yeah. Just go ahead. Describe yourself.
I have very, very pale skin, paler than my own. There's no nose cartilage on the face. It's just a sunken, slits and a hole. Very sunken eyes, very baggy. No hair. wearing a hooded robe with some simple armor like Kevin described. I think immediately my eyes.
Let me make it clear. You are wearing the armor that everyone else around you is wearing.
Right. I think immediately my eyes will dart around the room, and I don't know if it's something I use, but my schooled in secrets feat, where if I belong to a cult, lodge, sect, or secret, or similar organization, I automatically recognize members of my group. Anything like that, any information.
Yes, so you look around.
How do I feel when I see them?
You look at these guards all around you the immediate moment. You're on high alert, tension. You're trying to figure out what's going on, where you are. You look at all of these guards, and there's something about the way they're moving and reacting to this situation. It's hard to place because you can't remember why you feel this way. But it's just there's something regal to it.
Okay.
The way it's so formulaic and controlled, and how the guards are all dispatching each other right now in this moment. This is not how you expect people to operate.
Is anyone looking at me, or is everyone just kind of in a daze, like, big thing just happens?
No one?
I think I'm going to try and take a moment to step back or away to look at anything I have on me, which I guess would be my journal, but just I want more information without taking attention to myself.
So yeah, you take a step back, and as you step back, you hear that voice in your head. Or sorry, in your left ear.
I immediately just dart my head to the left. I see nothing.
No one's there? No.
I'll wait probably 5-10 seconds. Nothing else.
Move back to this scene. All right. Back here, you can start reading your journal entries, Dylan.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you that reading journal entries in this situation is pretty normal, and you're in a, for now, peaceful area. So no one's gonna bother you when you start to pull out your journal entries and read them.
Okay.
That actually, what do I have on me? That's taken care of.
You can look at your character sheet and look at anything that's listed in your inventory.
Okay.
That is what you'd have on you.
Okay.
There would be nothing that isn't written there.
Oh my god.
So much information.
So while this is happening and you're looking at your stuff, you're essentially feeling your bag and looking around.
I take out the talk orb.
Yes.
I take out an orb.
You're moving your hand around your body as you go ahead and you think that. And this is happening in tandem with what we're going to get to with LaFleur in a moment. But you moving your hands around and you feel an orb in your ear.
Oh.
And it's almost like an earplug. And you feel it's smooth and really cold to the touch.
I'll think, what the fuck is this?
Make an occultism check.
Ooh, above a 10. Let's go. Occultism is 19 plus 16.
Okay, 35.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you put your finger on this, and it's not that you know what it is factually, but you feel like you remember a physical action you've taken just to lift your hand up. It feels like a routine you're used to. And then you think about this sort of mental routine, thinking about this thing in your ear, and it's like suddenly feeling an extra arm you can move, but inside your head. This is a talk orb that now that you have recognized it, you can use to speak to other people who have it. You can choose whether or not to have your thoughts conveyed to other people who have it.
Okay.
Only you have recognized this.
Yeah,
LaFleur,
you guys, I need to actually look.
You are sniffing. What do you do post sniff?
I look at his bloody wound, and then I'm kind of some instinctual part of me feels like this would be better if it was cooked.
He is currently grasping for the dirt, trying to pull away, looking back at all of you.
So I'm gonna kind of get off of him a little bit while still holding him down, and go, "What's your name?"
Glad you asked. I'll be more glad if I can find my guard sheet.
Shouldn't have read this.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Really.
But that's the point.
He says, Stein, Dorman Stein. Just please let me go. I don't even know what's going on.
No.
Yeah, no, you.
Is there any sort of, an era change just happened.
Yes.
And it hasn't happened in.
Steven,
Yeah,
would
it's
they
measured in
intuitively
days.
know how long it's been since the last one?
This is the first time you've ever gone through it.
So we only know that theoretically we know that this is supposed to happen, but we don't
This
have
is
any
something
lived
that can
experience of
happen,
any
but you've
kind.
never played it.
And you know the name. That's, again, the one thought that keeps coming back to in your head, even among other thoughts right now, is first day of the 37th era of the dawn. It feels like a muscle memory you should be able to know. Like being able to just stand up, you should be able to do that, to know the day, and that's what it says. And it's meaningful to you that it's the first.
Okay.
Well, I look around, I look at you, and I go, who's Dorman Stein?
And he's gonna look at the two of you and he's gonna say, We're friends, right? We're friends, right?
I don't know.
Or this guy, and I'm gonna point at Dorman Stein. Dorman Stein, he's the enemy, and we're friends,
Perception,
Okay.
And we
perception
just-
check?
and we just
Okay, we're back to rolling below a 10. I'm back, baby. Reading a physical sheet was hard. Where is it?
Perception's in a different area.
Perception. That's gonna be at 21.
They're not trying to hide it. You see the clock orbs in their ears. Not Stein's.
You guys got orbs in there too, right? Yeah. I'll touch it, and I will think. Like, to everyone connected to this orb. Can you guys hear me? But I'll think
In
it.
your left ear, you guys both, all three of you hear that. All three of you hear that in your left ear, right? You're in the middle of reading your journal entry, and then it kind of, jumps a bit as you hear that. And you two, having seen you're still a little confused, but you two, having seen the interaction, see what he does, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. I can do that.
friends, right? We're all friends. This guy, he's bad. You want to
I
eat him?
don't
I point at you.
even know how I got here. I won't. What do you want? What do you want? Also, he is now
Well-
making death saving throws.
Okay. Look, the blood's getting everywhere. That's useful. We need the blood in the body. All right.
Okay.
Uh,
I need the blood.
I don't want this meat to spoil.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Terrible.
Die.
I'll finish
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I take my shirt off, and I'm like, I need you to stay very still, okay?
Okay.
I want to try to first aid so he stops bleeding out. Now.
Okay. Administer first aid. Do you have a medicine kit? You can do it without one.
Dog, I don't know. Full spell list.
Is it in your equipment?
Ability reference
It'll be in your
sheet.
inventory.
Inventory.
If you don't,
Backpack, bedroll, chalk, flint, steel, rope, ration bottles. No.
okay, you can do it with a -4. Medicine check with a
That
-4.
don't matter. Okay, this is gonna take a second because I need to double check to see if I have anything that gives me a bonus to medicine, like ability wise. Because there are a lot of papers over here.
Yeah, that'll be on your feet reference sheet.
Ability
I'll say-
sheet reference. Ability reference sheet.
Feet reference.
Feet reference. Thank you. Thank you, Psych.
Ability reference is, so for reference, by the way, I think I mentioned this in the messages, but ability reference sheet is things you can do, actions you can take. Those are normally listed on your character sheet, but they don't have a description on it. The sheet has a description. Feat reference is all of your feats that affect doing spells, doing
I know.
skill checks and such.
Okay, no, I don't have anything special, but like,
Yeah.
I'll be like, I think I've done this on myself like plenty of times, so it's probably fine. It was a -4.
Yep.
So that brings it down to on the die 11, and then medicine is it's 27.
Okay, that's a success. You walk up to him and you see that he's bleeding, and you have an intuitive knowledge of, why the cut has happened. So you take the shirt and you try to close it up, and you wrap it around really tight, grimaces a bit
Stay
as
quiet.
you do it. Sorry. As you just sort of like glare at him and you tighten your clothes, and it seems to the shirt turns red, but it seems to have stopped it for now.
Listen to you. Since he's taken off his shirt, can I describe more?
Yeah, go
ahead,
for it.
describe what this fucking monster
you
looks
saw
like.
that there was a patch of skin on his neck, but now across his body it's just scars and other patches of dried skin. Some of them are brown, some of them are black. One of them is like scaly looking, like it almost looks like not from like animal hide. It looks unnatural anyway, but it's just these patches all across his body, but he's fucking ripped.
I'd say also for Shelley's, because I like how it looks, some of the patches of skin around them, there's like leftover little bits of like stitching thread
Yes,
that haven't like rotted away.
absolutely.
100%. You see them drift in the wind.
Yeah.
Once he's like not bleeding out, I will put my shirt back on.
Okay. Yeah, you put your shirt back on as you stem the bleeding. That'll happen a little bit into any conversation you guys want to have.
I'll say, so we're cooking them
Later.
later.
Later?
That's not now.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, all right.
We will not cook him yet.
All right, yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. We're cooking this guy. Okay, I feel like I get that.
Tab over.
Okay, so I just heard the second thing that he said, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Oh my God, I'm gonna read these. Okay. So I will scan the room again, and now I feel like I've got this. I'm fine. So I think more of my focus will be on this in my ear. So I think I'll probably whisper some sort of, like hello or yes or something, just to try and respond, and I'll definitely fiddle around because there must be something in my ear that I can feel or anything.
Yeah, okay, so you go put your hand up and you feel the orb in your ear.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Okay.
This one doesn't need to always be up. Perception does. This one does. This one does too. That holder.
Dirty
Yes.
20.
This one doesn't always need to be
You feel the talk orb, this orb in your ear, and you feel the same feeling that Alex Craig's character had, where you feel that it's you recognize the motion going to feel it. And then you also notice that yours has a button on it.
I'll press it immediately. I feel like.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hear in your ear you almost don't know how do I describe this? You hear garbled sounds that at first don't make sense to you, but then slowly, as it sits in a moment, you don't know how, but you recognize that it is something you can translate to whatever language you are thinking in your head. And it says, the target is Viggo Osmond. That's all it says.
Like on a loop.
Every time you press it once.
The target is Viggo what?
Osmond. Osmond. Viggo Osmond.
It's cool.
And then you recognize that you can use this thing to talk.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll sort of like act like I'm scratching my head. I mean, everybody's probably reeling with the fact that we just went through an era change anyway.
Stealth check.
Stealth check. And then
I don't remember.
27.
1 second. Meets it, beats it. No, nothing happens. You go scratch your head.
Okay, and then what was the last thing he said? He was like, can
Anyone hear
you hear
me?
me? Yeah, I'll respond and say, yes, everything's fine over here.
You suddenly hear that in your head from a voice you don't recognize.
Do we all hear that?
Yeah, you all hear it.
Oh my, there's a fourth one.
There's how many of us are there? He's not one of them.
I'll look at him and go, you didn't hear that in your head, did you? He didn't hear it.
Okay,
So-
we're all friends. No one's hurting. We're not hurting each other, right?
No.
No.
No, I think we.
No.
I think
Good. What?
these are.
What's-
We're working together.
What's your name? We're friends.
I'm Dr. Sarman Hendrick.
Okay, Dr. Son.
Call me Chef.
Okay, well, I'm Benson. Nice to meet you.
You're Benson.
No, we already knew each other. I just,
How do you know that?
I don't. We all have the things in our ears.
It's a safe assumption.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah. All right. I don't know this guy.
No, we don't know.
He doesn't have something in
No,
his
we don't
ear.
know this. We could use him. We would probably needed him for something.
Yeah, you're right. You're so smart.
But why would we try and kill him?
You could just let me go.
I don't think we'll be doing that any time.
We're not done.
We're not done with you.
He just looks at you kind of okay.
We gotta look.
Tap back in.
Okay.
You now, for the first time, notice as you're looking around that there is also a band that has stopped playing, and a open pit where it looks like multiple big boars and pigs are being roasted right now, and they've all just sort of stopped. And you notice that the guard, the female guard, who looks more buff and more armored than the others, is walking up to you now.
I am just gonna straighten up and try to pull up the air that I know exactly what is happening.
Deception check.
26.
Okay. She walks up to you. She has this sigil on her chest. Now that you can see it a little closer on the chest plate, you can see that it looks like it's a symbol. It looks like that. So it's kind of like a 9 with the circle part being angular, and it's like right here, maybe like 8 or so inches tall. And she walks up to you. Says, "Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We're gonna need all the guards in order after what just happened.
Of course, I'll be right there.
I think we're safe here." And she looks around. We need to get all the guards together. Can you do that?
You can count on me, of course.
And she just looks at you again, and she squints, and you can make a perception check.
Okay. Perception?
Perception, yeah.
That is a 23.
You see her a couple times glance towards your ear, where the orb is, like multiple times during the conversation. She
Also,
seems like she's
glance
like.
towards her ear as well. Pick up on that.
Okay. There's nothing in her ear.
I know. I'll give her some doubt.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Make a performance check.
It's a confusing time for everyone. 23.
23. Okay. She looks at you kind of weird before she says, "Come with me."
Yeah, I'll follow her. No problem.
Okay. She walks with you over to the other side of the canopy,
Okay.
and you see 2 other guards there who are looking at each other, and they each have what looks to be essentially a theta on their chest,
Okay.
in the same spot that she has that other mark.
Okay.
Tap back to this scene.
Oh, God.
You said that there was a tower of sorts, something white.
A 2-story building, yes.
Two-story
So
building.
as it's drawn this way, it's this way. It's south. If you guys know objective cardinal directions, but it's one direction. The forest seems to go in all ways around you, but in one direction, maybe 20 feet away, you see a clearing and a white building.
What direction, just for reference, what direction was the guy laying? Towards the building or away from the building?
His feet were pointing towards the building.
I'll kind of look over the building and say, should we take him over there? Maybe they have like something to cook him with, right? That's what we're trying to do?
Yes.
Wait.
Wait.
It's not our friend.
Yes.
Are you a guard? Okay.
I don't know.
He's armored. Protecting something.
Guard? Yeah.
If we were going to kill him,
Mm.
we wanted to take what was his. You should not bring him close to me.
I say we end him here and now.
And then cook him here?
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn
Yes, we
to.
cook
I'm gonna
him.
turn to. Fine. I'll turn
Wait.
To, I'll turn to the guy.
Who
Who's like.
are you?
I'll say.
And there's papers.
I will look at him. I'll like be talking in his direction, but I will not be like speaking to him. And I will like look at the little snake spider picture, and I will go, boy, kill him. And then I will command the familiar to just.
Sure.
Kill him.
So it
Bite his
immediately,
neck.
it immediately looks to you and it's a scorpion head, right? So it doesn't
Right.
like click, but it will just sort of slither up and it'll go very slowly, like over its body back to the other side, twist around in a U. He's like, oh. And he's like trying to move away from it, and then just like that, like in an instant after slowly moving up, snaps his neck. See blood spurts out of his neck. He's dead.
Good job.
Whoever makes boys fucked up.
Yeah, who would do that? So the guard is dead. You guys are at the clearing. What are you guys doing?
Oh. You should have let me have him.
You can have him right now.
Okay. And
We need to be quick, though. I think we need to be quick.
okay, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna sever his entire thigh. That's a good roast we can have later. Yeah.
Okay, it's not exactly a quick process, but you pull out your rapier and just. Okay.
Right,
Yeah.
my joints.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of grisly, but none of you seem to really be bothered by it. Like he doesn't gross you out or anything. It seems you're all used to this. And
he's
you
dead,
just
though.
take out the rapier and just slowly cut through the skin and the
I need you
bone.
to pick up the pace. I'm really sorry.
Okay, fine. I just rip it.
Athletics check.
Yeah.
Big mental. Big mental.
Big Minotaur. Big Minotaur. Please be a 1. Yeah. That's a 1.
No way, dude.
All right, natural one. You're like fine. You throw the rapier to the ground, and then you go. And he does have these big hulking arms, and he goes to just grab both sides of the cut and start pulling, and then you see like
I think you need to take the armor off first.
like,
The armor? Okay.
it does. It's like not. It's like just there's like some bit of cartilage or something stuck. You
Let's
just
come back
cannot
to it.
break it.
Oh, but I'm so hungry.
We gotta finish. We were
I'm
doing
I'm
something.
going to eat him. I'm going to eat him. I'm going to eat him or else I'll eat you.
Boy starts like slithering up, kind of like menacingly.
And I'll eat
towards you.
that thing. I'll eat that thing too. I'm hungry.
We're all friends. We're all friends here.
I'm gonna rip off the armor.
Coward.
All right, it's easy to rip off the armor.
And then I'm gonna try to like tear at it again. This time using my teeth to like gnaw through.
Athletics check again.
Jesus, man.
Here we go. I'm going to. There's that one, right?
6 plus 18 is 24.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Now, rushed, scared, using your teeth, you bite through it this time.
His teeth are a little unique.
And
I
you-
don't know if I wrote
Yeah.
that down.
No, you
They're
did.
sharp,
So
right?
when you see him start to bite through it, you realize that unlike a typical cow head, all the teeth are filed down to points. So it's a bunch of jagged, sharp teeth.
Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, this time you just go down on with the teeth and it just cracks. You guys hear the bone cracks, goes through the flesh and cartilage. Easy. You may eat.
Savory. Now we go.
Okay.
Okay. Tab back over to you.
Right.
Okay. So she is currently walking you towards what looks like a building. Let me pull out the description. First of all, are you gonna do anything?
No, I'm going along with it.
Okay.
Fully.
Sorry, I gotta get the description out. You know how it is.
I get it. I get it.
Well, I'm
Okay. Whew. So you walk up to this. You walk maybe like you get a second to like almost look at the facility you're in now more as you're walking down through it. It's maybe like a 5-minute walk. So you walk out of this sort of raised wooden canopy where it seems everything was happening beforehand. And then you see that you walk past a sort of grassy clearing where there's a couple carriages parked, to be exact, parked without any horses there. And then you walk parallel to a large garden, like a large rectangular show garden. And you're walking further along it, and then you see on your left a 2-story wooden building. It almost looks like an outhouse. It's kind of like shanty. And you see outside of it, there are multiple guards milling about. And she says, it must be here. I think this is the guardhouse. And there
Your
go.
guess is as good as mine. I'm sure you're right. This seems about right. Just keep following.
So then, as you are walking to the guardhouse, you'll notice something. Actually, I guess make a perception check. Maybe you won't notice this.
Maybe I won't.
30.
That'll be an 18.
Okay. You do notice. Sorry, I got a lot of paper myself to go through. You know how it is.
Yeah. I get it.
How your fingers doing?
We're good.
Okay.
Sweaty?
I'm
Circulation?
getting used to it.
That can be comfortable.
Getting sweaty underneath there.
Getting used to it.
Yeah.
That cannot be comfortable.
Yeah, well, it's what my character has to deal with.
So you notice that one of the 2 guards with the different sigil.
The Theta.
Yes. Oh no, not the Theta. The Theta was the main, was the
Got it,
guard
right.
captain. Or sorry, no, you're right. The Theta was the. Sorry, my bad. The Theta
Okay.
on their chest plate. They're at one point just kind of like looking around, and you see them look down to their arm, and you see that there's an arrow tattooed onto their arm, pointing down their wrist. And you see they hold it up, and they pull up their sleeve, or I'm sorry, they actually remove the gauntlet. They say, hang on. And the captain of the guard stops, and they pull down this gauntlet, and they pull it off after a moment. And you see, no, you wouldn't recognize this. You see some sort of script and writing that you don't recognize. And then the one guard who held up their arm says, wait, hang on, stop, this might be important. And then they show up and they wave over the captain of the guard, and the captain of the guard is looking at it. Do you do anything at this moment?
Well, it feels unfamiliar to me, right?
Correct.
So I have this sinking feeling that this isn't on my arm. I'm immediately darting my eyes around. Look, is there any place? There's a garden I just passed. Anywhere I could slip to, or just I'm still falling. I'm still going along, but I'm now on a different
Let's
track.
draw it out.
Oh god.
Round out.
Oh, no, that means I can fuck it up if we draw it out.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Okay. All right. So here's what we got. Can I get a paper towel to clean this off?
I got a. Yes, I got a alcohol.
Hello, YouTube viewers.
I'm hungry.
You guys are doing great so far, by the way. Playing your characters.
Imagine waking up, being that guy waking up to that, and
Yeah.
knowing nothing else.
And then dying.
Yep, and then dying.
Sorry for all the paper overload, but this is you got the worst of it.
I'm good with mine.
You got a dentist.
Thank
I've
you.
yet to get my character sheet.
Gotta hire
You
a
ever try to do anything
secretary.
I've been
You're-
freaking out.
You're just chilling. You're just
What-
chilling.
Okay, what I had something that affects my hexes. Where is that?
Yeah. If you have any questions, you can ask right now.
I don't need to
So
know.
these all seem pretty much like combat based, right?
Those are actions.
Yes.
Okay.
They're all actions.
Okay.
Things you can
Right,
do.
right.
They're on your character sheet.
Got it.
They're there so that you can look at just the description in the
The
italics.
ability sheet.
And then, the ability reference sheet are things you can do. Your spells are somewhere else. But
Yeah, I know that.
okay, Dylan.
Yeah.
Here's the sitch. You're walking along this road right here.
Here.
And it sort of, extends both ways for a little while.
Superimpose it.
It's It's probably gonna get erased.
Yeah, I'll take a picture.
So you have the gardens are here, right?
Okay.
Just running the whole length of the road. Meanwhile, this is the guardhouse here.
Okay.
And then otherwise, this whole area is clear. You'll see this way. I need to actually move this. Or come put that over somewhere else. Get all these over here. Further this way. Well, this might give something away here.
Well,
Further this way, you see a white building with a brown tile roof.
Okay.
Gee, have I heard that before?
And where am I at this point?
Yes. So let me get the names.
Yeah.
So the captain of the guard is here with two other guards walking you. Right? You're like this. Currently, they've stopped as they're looking at what's on their arm, and you are here. I'm going to continue narrating what they're saying. You choose to when and where to act, and interrupt me if you need to.
Okay. Wait, sorry. So this. I was reading my thing. So
Yep.
who's who here?
This one's you with the red shield. These are two guards.
Uh-huh.
These are the guards of the Theta. This is the other guard.
And there's not many other people out.
I'd say there's like maybe one guard mulling around back and forth here on this path.
All right.
So he looks at this, and he beckons over the other guard. She leans over, and she says, "Oh, we need to. Is it in your bag?" He says, "Maybe." And he goes to start pulling out his bag, and he goes to open it. He said, "Well, we need to get.
As they're all doing this,
We need to find the."
How easy is it for me to like take a peek at my forearm and my wrist, just as they're doing
Don't know
this?
until you try.
I'm gonna try
Stealth
because
check.
they're probably looking at his bag. And
Stealth check. They're
what he's
distracted.
doing.
They're taking a minus. I'm saying they're taking -4 circumstance penalty to their perception DC.
Oh, nat 20!
All right, that will be a critical success. You pull up your arm,
Built
and you do
different.
not see any. Well,
You don't see an arm.
don't worry. No,
this guy's an asshole.
you check both arms. You check
Okay.
the right arm first,
Yeah.
nothing. You check the left arm. You see a long cut down the arm
Okay.
with 6 perpendicular cuts
No.
on your arm.
Fucking 10 cuts. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh man, wait a minute. Do I recognize that? Do I know what that means?
Normally someone wouldn't, but because of your feat you have about
Yeah.
knowing stuff, you immediately recognize that as a symbol of you. You have this sort of intent urge to hide it.
Oh fuck!
As soon as
Where
you
the
see
10
it-
cuts?
You're like you don't know what the 10 cuts you don't know what the 10 cuts are obviously.
I know.
But you recognize that symbol and you're like that we shouldn't be seeing that.
Oh
You
shit.
know to hide
It's
it.
like a
Assassin's Creed.
serious assassin's guild.
Really bad deal.
Yeah.
Almost.
So they
Okay,
continue
yeah.
talking
They keep
and
going.
yeah.
I
she
made
says-
that
she says,
realization.
We need to if that's and she looks around, she looks back at you again. And then she whispers, make a perception check.
This is way worse for me. Worse for them. 17.
Okay. If you don't do anything else, you're not going to hear what she whispers. You see, she looks at you and specifically tries to whisper something to the other 2 guards that you don't hear.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sorry, no,
No,
I know this about my creation. I know I don't have any control over it, but I was just curious. You're supposed to be hearing stuff, right?
We'll get there.
Okay.
They haven't decided to act.
Okay. I just
They?
wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if I sent that properly. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
You know what? It's a good point. I think.
Because this
I
should be a good situation.
I think.
There situation. See?
Hang on. I have to see just how.
Do what you fear.
No. It's good.
Well, I don't have anything about that.
Just hang on.
Hey, Steven.
Huh?
Hey, Steven. Hey, Steven.
So, I'm not gonna say anything helpful yet, but in this moment of like silence where you're trying to listen in, it's almost difficult to listen, and you realize that all the voices you've been hearing that you kind of attributed to background noise, there's more of them than there are people around you.
What? Okay.
It's just for now, it's just kind of chattering.
What does that even mean? Okay, so I'm gonna take another quick glance. Is there no one? I don't see anything around me. I'm just hearing chatter. Are they talking to each other?
Yeah, you can't resolve the voice. It's like until you thought about it, you couldn't really resolve the voice, and now you try to hear it, and as you try to like focus on it, you hear a couple threads, but it's mostly just voices talking about like, look, there he goes. What is he doing?
My insecurities.
And then you hear one thing
Okay.
rise up above the others. You need to hear this. Listen to them.
And I'll take creep a little step closer to try and peer in.
Stealth check.
The,
We all start with a hero point, right? Steven has 2.
21?
Yes, you all start with 1 hero point. You two started with 2. You because you taped your fucking hand like a dumbass, and you because you gave me your sheet first.
21?
21. Oh, lucky man.
Woo!
Sorry guys, I didn't sew skin onto my
You-
body.
My bad.
You take
My nose off.
you
My
take a
bad,
step
guys.
forward, and you hear. How far did the conversation go? This kind of you hear, yeah. This kind of information is going to be really important for the king. He needs this right now. We need to get going. And they kind of turn and they see you there, and they just kind of like look at you, like expecting to, like kind of like step aside. They say, and she turns to you. Back there, you were watching the canopy, correct?
Right. Yes. I think
Did
so.
you see anyone who looked important?
There
King, queen, prince, princess?
to me, with that woman and the man that were in those, that's what I would think. That's probably what I'll say.
They looked well dressed, yeah.
There was but she would have seen that. They were in the same room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, she was on the other side.
Okay, yeah, I would just say, there was the woman, and but no sort of jewelry or regality to any sort of king or queen.
All right, right. You two. She points to the other guards. Come with me. We're gonna go back to the canopy. She says to you, stay. Right here.
And do what?
Nothing. And I'll trust you.
Simple enough.
Stay. And then she walks away. Tab back over here. Actually, do you wish to convey any thoughts over the wire?
Yeah, I was going to say, as soon as she leaves immediately, I'm going to say... so I'm going to press in my ear. I think I'm just going to assume that these guys are what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm going to say...
Supposed to be doing this guy.
yeah, I'm supposed to be doing these guys. I'm going to say...
Just as you start to talk, you hear another one of the voices in your darting around you. I saw the name. Figo, I saw the name on the papers.
and then I think my hand will still probably have it pressed, and I'll just say, "Who is that?" And then I'll probably...
You all
let
you
go.
all hear after. I said, we'll tab back and I'll say when you guys hear that. Okay? What are you guys doing?
Are you done eating?
Well, I have to cook it first, but I'm done
Okay.
collecting.
All right. Look, I'm antsy.
Why?
We're all friends.
Are we?
We are
have the
doing something,
Yes.
and I cannot help but feel that it is time sensitive and important.
Yes.
Okay, fine. I agree.
I can
I said it
respect.
first.
I can respect your drive and your needs. We need to be.
How courteous of you. Let's go.
Where are you guys going?
We should go to
Or
the,
the-
we should go to the 2-story white building with the tiled roof. Right?
Obviously, yes. Obviously.
And then do we also hear?
hear that? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess right as you guys saying that, you hear.
Who is that?
You guys all hear that?
like
Yeah.
I'm Chef.
fantasy.
Chef.
Dr. Starman.
And then I won't press my ear, and I'll just say, Chef, why are you reminding me of the name Vigo?
Not me, not me, not me. You hear 5 or so different voices, all say in different tones,
Yeah.
pitches.
I'm like, okay, I'll press my ear again. Was that any of you? What did you all? Who spoke just now?
None of us.
Who is this?
Who are you?
I remember my name, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is Arcus. I'm in position.
Do you see a white building?
We gotta connect the threads. You know, Steven's doing God's work. We gotta connect the threads.
Arcus,
Yeah.
you do.
I know I do. Yes, they foolishly left me alone with it.
The whole building is mine.
What will you have me do?
Well, if you're in position, we should go.
Position.
Are we? Do you know our position? Do you know what we're supposed to do?
I assume I'm the main factor here. They've left me alone. I'll make my way in. You all can beat me inside.
And then I looked at two. I'm like, okay. Let's go to the white building.
Then I'm gonna head
We have to
in.
go quickly. Let's sneak.
All right.
And I just start crouching.
Stealth checks, all 3 of you. All 4 of you.
spell for this?
You have. It's a couple of you have an item for this.
Blood Vendetta, countless eye.
I need a character.
Yes, you do. You finally get your character sheet. All right, we're gonna do some new art here.
I don't even know what Andrew's thinking watching this.
I've never seen this. This is very atypical.
Yeah, it's also so different than
What?
anything that
This
normally
is
happens.
anything we've done.
Because none of us know anything about
Both
what's
of
going
them,
on.
sure. Oh. Okay, I also want to take this chance, so I
Give me
will.
one second to draw.
Fine!
Fine, you bitch. Fine.
Draw.
What?
Okay, let me get the exact
I have
measurements
an
here.
invisibility potion.
that.
Oh, okay.
Don't call them bitches, bro.
That's not a nice word. It's not a nice
I
word.
love fat ladies.
I hope the camera can see my butt. Can you put some butt shots in there, Stevie?
Yep. Plenty of butt.
Thanks.
Plenty of booty.
Let's get it. Let's fucking get
Butt
it.
stuff.
Okay, alright. Don't look at the white paper.
Oh.
Now that you guys take a closer look at it, I'll describe it more before you stealth in on it.
We're all stealthing in right now.
Bitches be stealthing.
God, don't I know it.
Don't I know it, man. When are they not?
Oh, real for real.
That's had an effect on Steve. Dude, he died.
I see him
died.
bleed.
He died.
Hey guys, this is Carl.
It's what?
Carl Wayne. Steven died last game.
When he was playing MVM, he was like, what did you say?
I said, like, all right, Steven, play it like your life's on the line. And then we lost the
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Alright, this is the tree line I mentioned. I drew it a little too close, so it's 20 feet, not 15. Deal with it.
Deal. What?
So that's the tree line. That's where you guys are.
Immersion
Right on the tree line.
Broke.
Where the fuck are
Jackass.
you freaks?
Little guy.
Dude.
They killed him. They
Stop
killed him.
messing around.
Get a grip.
Give me a
That's
name.
my beast.
Yeah, you'll get in there. You'll get in there. Where did I put you,
Rip.
freak? You're here right now. That's where they left you.
Yeah.
And there is this guard here. And I'll describe it to you guys. But as you get closer, you guys are going to see a guard sort of walking around like this.
We're going loud, by the way. We're not. Yeah.
We're going loud.
This is-
big.
This is the this is the
Stealth
path.
vision.
This is the path
Alright.
this guard is taking. All along that. This is the path this guard is taking. Okay. You guys are all in position. Now, tell me what you're doing.
I'm walking towards that building that they mentioned.
And let me describe more about the building, sorry, I guess. From this vantage point, you guys can both essentially see the same things about this building. It is it is 2 stories tall in the main section, except for this one little jut out, which is only 1 story tall. It has a big A-frame roof of brownstone tiles. It seems the structure itself is actually plaster along the outsides. There are only windows on the 2nd floor, and it seems that you guys cannot see, but you'd imagine there's a door there. There's no door anywhere else you guys can see. Alright, how are you guys approaching this?
Evangelion music.
This is Evangelion.
I'm
music.
walking straight up with purpose.
I'm stealthing.
Okay.
I'm stealthing.
Crouched.
Does that mean stealth, or are you just crouched?
Stealth and crouched.
Okay, you all stealth check. You performance check to look like a guard.
That's what I already rolled. I got a 26.
Yeah, you can take the roll from earlier if you already rolled it. When I
I
mentioned
got a dirty 20.
I got a 33.
33. Okay.
Just give me one class review.
A rogue. Cool.
Well, these guards make stealth perception checks because they're looking. Okay. What's your performance check?
22.
Okay. You guys walk up.
Uh-oh.
You guys are immediately kind of stealthing into the edge of the clearing, and you guys are trying to be really careful. And you see this guard is walking in front and then back. You time it so that just when you get up as close as you can without him being seen, and then you guys are, as he turns the corner, you guys get ready to bolt. Just as you do, you are walking past the guard in front. He says, "Hang on, who are you? Where are you going?" All guards are needed here right now. You guys actually, as you approach, hear this. And you see this guard.
Yeah.
You see this guard
Corresponding.
kind of immediately like walks forward, turns his back to the door. Something wrong? So,
Nothing's wrong. I'm following my orders. You should be doing the same.
what orders do you have?
My orders are to protect the king and queen in that building.
He turns around. Are
Oh,
they
you
in
weren't
there?
privy. Oh, you don't know.
What are you guys doing as the conversation happens?
That's him.
Yeah, I'll say, I can create a distraction if you guys want to just run in.
I don't think we need that. We're not even sure
Or just, do we really need to get in the building, or should we set them?
You're wearing the same armor that I'm wearing. There is no different chain here.
The only difference is my orders compared to yours.
What? Oh, boom. Okay.
He said he turns to the guy behind him and he says, "Have you gotten any orders to let someone in there?" And he shakes his head.
I'll roll my eyes.
Okay, I in real life am confused about the best option to take because I don't act.
Well, we're not supposed to know what's
Yeah,
going on.
It's like what? I don't know. I'm stuck.
I'm gonna keep. If they don't do anything, I'm gonna keep walking and shoulder push past the first
Because
guard.
we're.
Athletics check as this guard tries to stop you.
Because like I don't know if we. Because if we fuck up, if we
26.
will, we're gonna have to start fighting. I don't know if that's something we want to do. This is a fight situation.
What are you guys doing? As this, I'd say this conversation goes on long enough that the door is unguarded.
Yeah, I would start pointing towards the door.
Yeah, I'd go.
Okay. You guys try to open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Who opens it?
Who had the best stealth check? I got 26. You got
I had a
it was you.
33.
Sorry, what was your athletics roll, by the way?
22.
22. You push past him. We'll resolve that in a minute. So who had the best?
I had a 33.
Perception check as you go to open the door.
Math. 23.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What's so funny about that number?
You're about to find out.
What makes it so silly?
Critical failing.
What?
You walk up. You walk up to this door and you go to open it. as you do, I need you to make a athletics check. Actually, sorry, no, it doesn't happen yet. So you open the door, and then as soon as you open it even a little bit, you feel the door fly open and push your arm out of the way. You do not see the inside of a building. You see what looks to be a icy, wasteland.
What?
And you feel a gigantic gust blow towards you immediately. And you guys all hear this. DC
we're like
32
right behind.
athletics check.
Oh my god.
And then the guards around me hear that too, right? That's-
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, alright.
The guards. So this is about to get very. Well, do this first, and then things are about to get very
What was it? Athletics?
athletics.
Fuck.
Beat that 32.
Can we all guess what my athletics modifier is?
It's gonna be less than 10.
I'm guessing it's 0.
So you're gonna have to.
I rolled a 19. I
You're
was
gonna have
very
to-
happy for a
You're gonna have
second.
to crit to get a failure.
Yeah.
That's a critical fail. So you feel legitimately the force of a painful amount of wind. It blows against your face. You feel ice cold. It's like stepping into a chest freezer. You are blown back. Which one are you? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, you are blown back 10 feet and knocked prone. The door immediately shuts.
Crazy people with the
Okay.
red stream.
So here's where I emphasize to you guys, rolling initiative does not mean combat.
But
Rolling initiative means we need succinct turn orders to figure out what the fuck is happening. So, we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Does anyone have a piece of paper, pencil I can use? Pen, anything, writing utensil?
bruh, here you go.
Thank
Bruh.
you. Bruh!
Don't know why I
Bruh.
used that to get his attention.
Bro.
Hey.
I didn't actually.
Should've said
check
big
twice.
ups.
Bruh.
At least I didn't say big ups.
Okay.
Bro, I'm gonna sous vide that thigh. Spit roast that thigh.
Okay.
What do we add to it?
Hey, oh by the way, Kevin, when I looked through my
Yeah?
bag, I would have seen the duplicate doll or whatever. What does that look like? What does the doll look like? Who did I bond it to?
It's hard to tell.
Wait, just describe what it looks like.
I will
don't
describe
know
what
who
it looks
is,
like.
But
You got, so I would say at some point earlier, you were looking at your inventory and you would have seen what looks like a kid's wooden play doll. It has various bandages stitched over it like you, but you see it has tendrils of hair that are not yours, as well as fingernails stapled to it. It has these grotesque, creepy looking eyes on it. And it has the letters VO scratched into it. Anyway,
Whatever that
So-
is.
so, all right, for initiative, you two will use stealth. You will use.
Oh yes, that's it.
I'm gonna make you do a acrobatics check because you're trying to catch up to the situation.
Okay.
I don't even know what to do for you, man. I think I'm just gonna take your 19. Well, no, I should do something. Let's go ahead and do an
Try to get up.
let's do an acrobatics check because you're trying to get up. Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna put on battle music though to get the mood going. But we're not battling, I promise.
I already know what
dude, these cards are gonna die. What are you talking about?
Me too.
Let's get this shit.
What'd you get?
You gotta
I
fill
learned a lot when I read my shit.
All right, so everyone, there are
I have a 30
1,
minute
2
challenge.
guards. Can you guys please put yourself wherever you thought you would have been? Arcus, I'd say you could be anywhere from here to here, depending on how fast you think you were running past this guy. Because you did, and I did mention you did beat him.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
my
yeah.
beast.
It's your little guy.
So this guard was here. This guard was following you.
Okay. That's what I think it is.
All right. That's where we'll all say we're starting. You, Steven, you would have been in front of the door. Your character would have been exactly 10 feet away from the door. Yeah. So I gotta move you a little bit so you can be there.
Okay.
Make this battle music audible.
Yeah, this patron name is bitch.
Okay. All right. Dylan, what do you get?
I got an 18.
Okay.
I have low light vision 3 different times. Let's go.
Steven?
I forgot what I rolled. Shit. I have a plus 20 on it. Can I roll again?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can roll again. You're good.
37.
Okay.
Anybody see that? I even went.
I saw that.
Sorry, the
Yeah.
chameleon.
Spectator.
Okay. Benson, 37. Chef.
I got a 37, but some part of me wants to go last.
Well, you can. Well, the rules in Pathfinder are you guys decide who breaks the tie. So you can decide that
Well,
Benson wins the tie.
I got an ability called After You, which gives me panache. You allow your
Oh my
foes
God.
to make a first move in a show of incredible confidence. You don't roll initiative. Instead, you involuntarily
Sure.
go last.
You will go last in the order, and you will start the combat, if it is comes to combat, with panache. Put you at the bottom.
Look at this guy.
Swashbuckler.
Some
Okay.
part of me wants to go last. Bloodthirsty, yeah.
Don't help me. Sarman.
30.
Okay.
30 stealth.
Got it. You rolled a 30 for you rolled stealth for initiative, which means that any character who is below you, which is going to be both of them, are unaware of you.
So I get.
It's up to you until you make a negative action. Until you make an action against them,
So
you don't get like a surprise attack or anything, but they just don't know you're there.
Okay, cool.
Always got it with
Okay, let me put. Can I get a beer, Lafleur? Do you have a beer?
Beer? You don't have any beer.
Can I get a cocktail of some kind?
Yeah, I can make you something.
I
Thank
think we
you.
have like the one Michelob Ultra and the.
We got-
fridge.
Mick Ultra.
I was not particularly actually partial to beer. I just assumed the average person would have beer. I'll take this in
Not in
front.
this household.
Do you
but-
want wine? Do you like wine?
Yeah, sure. Wine's good.
Grige.
Okay, so with that in mind, let's set the stage here again, and then we can get into doing what's happening. So you guys jumped out of the tree line to try to make a gun for the house, but my music is getting too loud. But
Not fighting.
well, we'll
Calm
see.
down.
When Benson tried to open the door, he was blown back 10 feet by what appears to be a portal into the void of some kind. Then you should have seen the runes on the door, bro. DC 33 stealth check. I'm sorry, dude. The guards have turned to. You see what looks like to you guys 3 guards running towards you. One in front, who you're not close enough yet to even really tell is Arcus, which is Arcus, and then a guard behind Arcus, and then the guard between Arcus and you guys, who is now turned around to face you guys.
This is Dylan's?
I'm in the middle.
Arcus is in the middle.
Red,
Okay,
red.
first in the order is Benson. What are you doing?
Benson is gonna like after being flown back, he's gonna look up, and his mind is going to default to what he does best. Now he doesn't know what he does best, but he's going to start babbling as much as possible, and he's going to say, "Holy shit, I've been trapped in there for so long!" And he's gonna look up, he's gonna stand up, I guess, is that an action to stand up?
One action to stand up, yes.
Okay, he's going to stand up, and he's going to look around, and he's going to look to the guard closest to him, and he's gonna be like, "Did you open the door for me? Thank you so much!" And he's gonna start running up to him.
So you're acting like.
Okay,
you're coming from
before
inside.
before you run, deception check.
Okay.
This will be versus his will DC.
Okay, and,
DC 15 deception check.
okay. And.
Should be fucking easy for you, big dog.
Yeah,
Blow it out of the water.
Should be. I just want to make sure, because I got a lot of lies. Ooh, and I get a +2 to initiative rolls, so. I would have even gone even more first.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright, I think there's nothing that is going to do anything for me here.
You do some crazy journal
Alright.
entries, bro.
12 plus 20
Just saying.
is 32.
Not a critical success. A success.
Yeah.
He looks to you, and he just kind of like mouth open. I didn't know that could happen. I just thought that was part of the
What?
I guess no, he wouldn't even know that. Yeah, he wouldn't. Yeah, no. He said, so I didn't even know there was something there.
Just the whole time he's just thank you so much.
I say I have orders, and this would be the last thing he says on your turn. But he'll say, I have orders to make sure no one but the royal family is around here. Who are you? Do you have any proof of identity? And then that's his turn. So that was all three of your actions. One for the deception check, one to stand up, one to move.
Yep.
So next in the order is, or I guess now we're on Sarman. Next in the order is Arcus.
Okay.
So Sarman then Arcus.
So
Got it.
I don't know what to do.
Attack on Titan music.
Yes.
Dude,
That's
what if a big Titan
I
foot?
am
Yes.
gonna.
What if a big Titan foot just came down?
I jump out of the way.
Yeah, I dodged.
I got an idea.
Well,
I need to read what this does, though. I need to read how this works before I can do it. Hold on.
No worries.
I have something. I have a spell called. Is it in alphabetical order?
Yes. I might have messed something up in alphabetical order, but it's basically
Okay.
do you guys both have your journal entries?
Everybody constellation.
We all get journals?
Make an understandable human do.
I should read them.
60 feet. Okay, good. So there's two buildings, right? There's this one
Yep.
and this one.
that is you can't really tell what either of the buildings are. That one is nice though, and this one looks ramshackle. It's not that great. That's all you know.
I'll cast from the trees, which will put me back farther back here. Okay, within 60 feet, so within the range of this building. In the area of that building, I want to cast ventriloquism and
Okay.
say, I'll go, oh!
Okay.
Need it now.
Let me open up the spell. Ventriloquism.
And you can change the apparent location for these vocalized. Any creature that hears that sound can attempt to disbelieve your illusion, but I assume if they fail that attempt, they will believe it.
Yes. So they're going to attempt to disbelieve your illusion. So they're
Spell.
they're going to make a perception check
LDC 28.
versus your spell CC. They're going to need a nat 20 for that. I'll tell you that right off the bat. Fail. So it's anyone that can hear it within 60 feet?
Yeah, and then so that's okay. So yeah, that's two actions. But actually, what I'll do, I'll order this correctly. I
Yeah.
will one action. I assume it's an action to talk into this thing.
Yes.
I'll.
Actually, no, because it's because I would say it's just the same as speaking. I won't. I
Okay.
won't
So I will say over the talk stone, don't believe this, and then I will cast ventriloquism and say, "Help!"
yeah.
So all the other guards that aren't Arcus
Yep.
are gonna hear that and go towards that.
So they will hear that. So they will react on their turn, but you will see that they start to both look. You see each guard looks towards what the sound was for a moment as they react. And you have one more action?
But Arcus does not.
But Arcus, yeah, I mean, unless Arc, do you? Yeah, okay. Obviously you didn't hear it,
I
but-
wanna. What's my freaking movement, dog?
Also, since I guess it's worth pointing out, I will draw a line in case it matters. This is the path, and it goes all the way up that way. And then this is like the garden parallel. I'm gonna draw it here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just put it back.
That's
put it back.
why.
Put it back.
That's
yeah.
why.
It's okay. You guys can put yourself on top of the book if you need to. So yeah, street garden runs parallel. Okay.
Wait a second, this is...
That's your turn.
That's my turn. I'm
Okay. Arcus, you are up. Bad guys on deck.
Is pain music playing in the background?
No, it's Dark Souls 3.
Oh, I thought I heard pain. Alright,
So you also heard the ventriloquism, but you just know that it was
Mhm.
fake.
so I must know that Steven's little ruse is a ruse, right? Or do I? Do I know what's going on?
Not so. No, you
Yeah.
don't. You don't recognize these people.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
what you will recognize? Well, okay. Let's make your perception check. This is not an action. We're just doing this for you to tell whether or not. Sarman was using the talk stone when they talked to you just now.
27.
27. Were you trying to hide it? The talk stone use?
No.
You would have noticed easily that person over there,
I'm still stealth.
Sarman. I guess you can't really see. Yeah, no, I guess.
No,
actually-
so yeah, I'm still stealth because I go.
Yeah,
before
'cause
him
you
in
stealth.
initiative.
No, I guess you wouldn't see it. Yeah.
He has heard my voice before, so it's not like a brand new voice.
Yeah, no, you recognize. I'm trying to think whether or not he recognizes the people. So you won't see. Yeah, I guess you'd only see him. You'd only see Benson and Chef. And Chef, I don't know. You can't recognize they're your friends. You can't tell. What was the check? What was the roll you made originally? It was like a 30.
It was a 33.
33. What is your will DC? Sorry, your perception DC.
Where is that?
It's your perception.
It's 10 plus your perception.
25.
Yeah, no, you would have been fooled too.
Okay, so I think this guy just burst out of this, whatever this
Yes.
wind gust is.
And you see these people who, I mean, you can judge how smart you are. You can see two people. He is not dressed at all like the guards, and neither is he.
The only thing going for me is that I did just talk to them to meet me here, and I know it's 3 voices. But this still
You
is-
do not see the third, though.
Exactly, and this is very confusing because it seems like you just came out of a building. So with me that. Okay, so I'm gonna walk up with this other guard to Benson, and I'm going to look down at
It's
him.
one action to move.
Yeah, one
And
action.
the guard can't. Yeah, you moved up to the guard. Yeah.
Yeah, to the guard, and I think I'm just going to try and play the role with the guard, but I'm going to squint my eyes at Benson, like to tell him, sort of. You can read what you want from that, but I'll just say, state your business.
Do I recognize his voice?
That's sort of what I was trying.
Are
to
you
squint my
trying?
eyes.
Are you trying to make your voice sound different than
No,
you talk?
sound exactly the same. but
Yes,
while
you
playing
recognize
along.
the voice. You recognize the voice of this man saying, "State your business." See, the other guard kind of looks at you like he thought he was the one who was going to say that.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks at you. So it was one action to walk, and I'll say your second action to interact like that.
Does he say anything?
You can respond
I
briefly
can
with 6
respond.
seconds of dialogue.
Yeah, I'll say. I was trapped in there. I was trapped, and I'll be nodding a lot at you.
Okay. God. Then I'll look at the guard and I'll just do my final action, talk to him, and just say, what shall be done with him?
I think the situation has gone peaceful enough to leave initiative.
Okay.
We'll put some peaceful music back on.
Good job, boys.
Okay. So you say what will be done with them?
We'll be done with it.
Say, unless you can
What
provide.
will be done with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, what can, we only. I mean, he is also looking to, but he looks to. He'll say, about that one, we need identification, but, and he points to the tree line where presumably you are.
Yes. Identification for what?
Scary dude, man.
And
I have to figure out how he'd play this.
Blood dripping from his mouth.
He's gonna say
Wait,
something. You
discuss
can.
discuss.
And I'm gonna give him somewhat of an intimidating glare. I can demoralize with a mere glance. When I do, demoralize loses the auditory trait and gains the visual trait.
Yeah, you don't say anything. You just look at it to make an intimidation check.
Yeah. I should have kept my chipped tooth. I would have had a jack of teeth just like Chef.
Okay.
Sorry. Let's react here. Steven. 20. What is that? 23. Yeah.
Okay. He looks at you. I should just kind of like glare at him standing very tall, also 20 feet away from him. You will say, the guard captain ordered. No, we don't all know the details because of the situation. The guard captain has ordered us to not let anyone in or out unless they can prove identification. And he says again, we're at the royal estate, as far as I can tell. This is a very precarious situation. We need to protect the king and the prince at all costs. And we can't have people without identification running around the facility. I don't know how you got in, who you came with. We still don't know who is even all supposed to be here right now. If you are here on good terms, please let us get the captain of the guard. She can talk to you, and we can vet you, and we can figure out why you're here. If you are not here, we will have to escort. If you are not here on proper order, we will have to escort you out.
Can I say something?
Are you asking that in character, or are you saying that to me?
To you, like now. Like,
You can just cut me off whenever.
Okay. So these two guards are still in the same relative spots that they're all right
Yeah.
on the map. So I'm gonna say to the guard that I'm next to, that I've been kind of talking with, I'm gonna be nodding as he's speaking, and then I'll say, I'll be agreeable, and I'll say, sort of glance at the one in the back, and say, yes, let's bring him over here and get things sorted. To try and get him to turn around so that I can talk into my ear thing. That's my intent.
So you're pointing to the other guard.
Yeah, I'm telling him to turn around and bring this guy over, who's probably already coming over, but I'm just trying to get him to turn around and look this way so that I can put my hand to my head.
Diplomacy check.
Okay. 27.
Okay. He will look to you and he'll nod and he'll say, "Thank you for finally deferring to me." And he will
Kill this guy.
he will turn around for a moment.
Okay.
Hey, Moss, kill this guy. He'll turn around for a moment and look to the other guard. It's brief, but you have maybe a 5-second window where he turns around and he.
Yeah, well, it's funny you made that joke because I was going to put my hand to my ear and say, shall we dispose of them now or go along? I strangely feel indifferent.
You all hear that.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Who is this guy?
Hey, guard's getting away!
Corpses don't cause problems.
I just spent like an orb of light.
And then after I say that, I immediately stand up and keep playing along too. Like, I'm not going to.
He brings the other guard over and they continue to talk to each other, talking back and forth. And did you get an update from the captain of the guard? And he says, yes, she's working with the memory guards right now to get everything we can to the king and the prince. We think it's their family, his wife's family, and him, and the king and their family here. And we're trying to prepare the carriages right now. He says, and yes, the two of you. He points to you and then you, chef. What are your names?
Well, I'm Ronald.
Deception check.
Come on.
I'll say.
Stephen.
My name's Jest, which is true. It's not one. It's my last noble. I'll say, my name's Jest, but why shouldn't we? And I look like I'm looking frantically back to the door and says, I was just trapped in there. Is there any way that you can clear out that room? It's dangerous.
What was your roll?
You said deception?
Yeah.
28.
He believes you. He looks to you and says, I understand your concern. That is part of the security apparatus for... I actually wouldn't know that. I don't really know this. We'll look into it. But for now, we've been told by the captain of the guard we have to vet everyone because we don't know who was and was not on the premises. So please, all I know is that the king was here with his direct family and his son and his son's wife's family. Do you have any sign that you are with either of them? If you can't answer that, we'll have to use the entire force of the guard to get you out of here. If you won't leave.
Would Craig's character be able to respond to me asking if we should kill them or not? I forget.
I would.
You're perfectly stealthy, yeah.
Yeah, I would say. I'd say over the earpiece, corpses cause less problems.
Corpses cause less problems. Okay. So, I think
The door to the fucked up portal place is still open, right? The
It
door-
closes.
Close
Oh,
right
it's
back.
closed.
Close right back.
I think upon hearing that, I am going to. The other one has come up by now, right? The other guard.
Yeah, you can move up there.
Yeah.
And did you say that to everybody?
In the earpiece.
It's
Or like
all
that's
you
how it
can't.
works.
It's
It's
Yeah.
all
only
check.
one channel.
Yeah, exactly.
And then,
Okay.
yeah.
So
You
I
had something?
I think the moment that I hear that, I will take my bastard sword and attempt to just skewer one of these guards through the back.
Right. Okay.
I just hear corpses cause us problems and
Alright.
put like a hand on his shoulder.
I also just want to get
Never
live.
really was on your side.
Yeah, it should be an insta kill.
Should we move?
Fucking Chinese meal.
A succulent Chinese
Yes,
meal.
so above board, these are the lowest stat block possible guards.
Cool.
I'm fine telling you that I decided to fight them. I'm not gonna have you roll initiative.
Okay.
I'll have two of you decide to make an attack roll against them. The real question is if you roll high enough to kill them fast enough so that they don't make a sound.
Okay.
That's the only thing at question here. You are killing them. Who's
Alright.
attacking and how?
Well, I've got it.
You've
right?
got one of them. Make your attack roll.
Okay.
Who's attacking the other guard?
I'm not close enough. I don't have enough range. Oh. I'm amusingly a melee boy.
How does it work again? Like 2 attack? What is that?
Don't you just make a single attack? Don't worry about it.
No, like, what do I add to the roll? 2 attack?
Yeah, that's your 2 attack.
Oh, is that written somewhere?
So it's in the melee strikes area. There's
Yeah.
like the little icon, like an axe or an arrowhead.
Got it.
That's the stuff you add. That's the attack modifier.
Should be a very big number.
Yeah, 22 to hit. Right.
Yeah. So what's your overall roll?
Oh, for damage?
No, you have to. It says you roll d20 and add the 20. This says plus 22, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's plus 20.
I rolled it. It's plus 20.
Oh, you
I
rolled
a
2.
2.
Okay.
22.
And yeah, roll damage.
Okay.
Who's attacking the other one? I think
Alright.
you guys know that you need to have someone else run up and attack to make it fast enough.
Yeah, I don't have a rapier on my sheet. Did I have a rapier?
Yes, I must have printed an old version. No, I texted you about it. I remember I texted you about your rapier
Oh,
because
yes.
I forgot to put it in your sheet.
That's fine.
It's a plus 20 to hit, I believe, and it's a couple d6 of damage.
Rapier. Yeah, it's plus 20 to hit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
19. So 39. Crit, roll damage.
86. 6. 1.
And yours hit, so roll damage, yeah.
18 damage.
I got 14 damage.
And it appears to be, I don't know if this is accurate, acid, magical, cold, void, magical, or acid, cold, void damage. Just list them all.
I think those are the traits.
Okay.
I was struggling to fit everything on your sheet, but the damage type doesn't really matter here. They don't have resistances. They're too baby.
Got it. So 18.
Okay.
That shit up.
Do not do enough damage to stop them from screaming. You kill them, and the one you're stabbing screams.
Okay.
Sorry, who one of you got 14, right?
I got 14.
When you're stabbing screams, you run up, you
Bang.
see the situation, you perk up, and you guys both run in, and you take the rapiers, and you guys you take your bastard sword, and you just, heavy swing right onto his shoulder, and just split it open entirely. You take this, deft swipe at the neck, and it cuts his throat, and he just manages to scream out, starts to scream help. You two can react to try to stop it. After this one guard is yelling help.
Come on, Benson.
So can I actually? Since we're not in initiative order,
Correct.
Loves to walk.
I didn't read this part, so that's on me. I understand if you wouldn't
It's a single.
want me to do this. I have
Just
Daze
the
as a
honor
cantrip,
you
and
did
it's
the
a deals mental damage, and if they fail, if they critically fail the will save, they're stunned.
Uh-huh.
So, would I be able to use that to stun them into being unable to make a noise?
Go for it. What's the will save?
So it's a basic will save, so it's versus my thing, which is a 28 last time. And I need to hit first.
And this is a side thing while he's rolling. Do the other guards look like me? Like a, no note, like.
No, you look particularly weird, but it
Okay.
seems to be the least of their concerns because
Yeah,
you're in
right.
the armor.
Right.
8. I rolled an 8. And then I add 18, so that's 26 to hit.
Hits.
And then the damage is,
Damage doesn't matter, it just matters the will save.
yeah,
He's already dying.
it's already done.
So it's DC 28 will save.
Yep.
He has a +5.
What was it?
Okay.
Dirty 20
he
fails.
fails, but
Doesn't critically fail.
it doesn't critically fail, so it doesn't matter. Okay, cool.
Okay. You can also try to stop him from screaming.
I can't move faster than the speed of sound, so.
They're a good 20 feet away.
If you can't think of anything, that's fine.
Can't think of anything that I can do.
Okay. So, we're gonna take a break.
Benson.
Benson L.
I got a plan.
With what happens is you guys both go for the stab, but one manages to eke out a scream, and you guys hear the door to the guardhouse open.
Oh, I forgot we were right next to the fucking guard.
Oh my
That is where we will take a break.
God. Okay.
Here's the deal.
Calling the strike.
god. Where is it?
I'm going to tell you what's happening
God.
right now, and you guys tell me highest level what you're going to do. A couple sentences, and I'll decide if we need to do initiative order or do more. What is about to happen is a beefy looking guardsman is going to walk out, or is now already out, and he's going to look to his dead bodies and demand you explain right now what's happening. At the same time, in roughly 2 rounds equivalent, a royal escort with 2 royals is going to be showing up. You can see them in the distance already, walking towards the scene. Level with me. Is this going to be a fight? What are you guys doing?
I'm pretending. Even though I just killed the guy, I'm gonna pretend that I'm using my sword on Benson.
What Benson is going to immediately do, because this guy, his first reaction is to maybe make things worse, but sometimes they make them better. But he's going to freak out at the person screaming, and he's going to try and hopefully before the guard comes out, try and get some blood on his hand and on his stub hand, and start
Where are you getting the blood from?
from
Fresh
the guards
body.
that we just killed.
Acrobatics check.
I could do that, yeah.
I can do that. 25.
Yeah, you get some blood on it.
I get some blood.
You're still hidden.
I am indeed.
You are out with Sarman, and you are actually you're still in the back. You two are up front at the 2 guards. Blood, swords dripping wet with blood.
Okay.
A guard comes out the corner, and he says, "What's going on? What happened to them?" He has what looks to be, if I pull out my hardest to beat guard stat block, kidding. He has what looks to be a long sword, very intricately decorated with runes on it, and he's pointing it at you guys.
Do you just burst into saying things or not? I'll say something.
Benson wants to start running this way, just
Okay.
to let you know that he's doing that. He doesn't have to do it yet, but he's starting to run that way, holding his hand, and he's just screaming.
I'm trying to pin it on Benson and act like I didn't just kill this guard.
How are you doing that?
I'm just thinking in the skull of all of it, in the hurriness of it, and if Benson is freaking out with this blood in his hand, I'm gonna just say, it was him. He came from the doors and attacked. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Stop right there. You stop.
Little fucking guy.
Are you still moving?
He's running.
All right, everyone needs to roll initiative.
Okay.
Perception for initiative.
Can I?
You can do whatever you want. You don't even need to join initiative if you don't want
I
to.
was gonna say, if I could, do I see the entourage approaching?
Where are you? Oh, the entourage. Make a perception check.
Because I want to. 19.
You can make you see it, but you can't make out many details about it.
Okay.
You see that more than one people is approaching the area, but not hastily.
I have the duplicate doll.
Yep.
And what does it do again? Where is that sheet?
I believe I put that in your ability reference sheet,
Another right there.
but I might not have. It's on your sheet somewhere.
What you think of?
I think it says in the inventory, maybe.
What you think of it? It doesn't look like a
Which one can be movement and pain. The ritual takes 8 hours. Dolls for a month. Use doll to compel. Okay. So I'm not gonna compel it to like move. Use the doll to move from like square to square. I want it to just raise its arm.
Okay. Now.
Yeah. I want to be like as more people are entering, I'm gonna take it and I'm just gonna take one of its arms and just raise it above its head straight. And I want to see if anyone does that because I feel like
perception check.
That is a 26.
Okay. Can I see the the description of the item again?
Because I know that I feel like it's safe to assume that this is somebody important. Otherwise, I would not have a doll in there.
What's your new perception check?
26.
You're looking very intently for an action which mimics what you've done, and you can't see it.
Okay. Good man.
Alright. Initiative time. Okay, so the guard is going to roll and going to get not that high. They rolled low, so their initiative is going to be 21.
Okay.
21.
Higher than mine.
Oh, I gotta roll this.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
Insulting guard.
What should my position be in?
Perception. I mean, you're running away. No, you still need perception to see where you're running. I'll just go perception. If you want to join initiative, you can do it with stealth.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, that's dirty.
I do.
dirty.
Join.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Whoa.
Yes, it is.
Total for my stealth is 33.
Okay.
My initiative.
Oh.
Are you like a snake?
What's the number again?
33.
Standing behind the
Okay.
students?
Yeah, and also,
Ready to just
since
make
I am
sure
stealth, I
you
wanted to
cheat.
roll, but I
Shut
don't
the
necessarily
back.
want to
Chicken
do
with data
join.
sheets.
Yeah, you could like
That
skip
makes
through
sense.
it.
Can I like,
We'll say
put it on pause,
bearable
then-
to walk
You can
to
enter
the
initiative
top
whenever
to
you want.
my
can I still use that roll?
Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm not breaking any rules.
You're good. You're
Your
chill.
character?
Chef?
I got 24.
What?
Shit.
Okay.
That's Nate. That's not.
All right.
They're just cousins.
Sarman, you are. Well, I guess you don't want to enter yet, right?
Yeah, I don't want to immediately join. So
Shit.
I'm not moving first.
Chef. I want to say Chef for some reason. Chef, you are up. Guard is on deck.
Not chef.
Do you want... I want to shoot the... I guess it had to be done while rolling initiative, but... Chef sees the blood of the bleeding guard, and then he sees little Benson running away. And then he sees Mr. Man over there trying to blame it on Benson. And this all comes to a head, and he's like, you know what? We're fighting. And he's going to let out a battle cry, and he's going to demoralize an observed foe, in this case that guard, as a free action.
Woo!
Attaboy. All
As a
right.
free action.
So we'll make the intimidation check,
Intimidation. And try to demoralize him, which will
which
give
is the
me...
battle music.
Which if I succeed will give me panache. That's cocked.
That's cock.
That's cack. I got 21.
Okay. That fails.
Oh.
That fails. You scream and roar, and you draw everyone's attention as you let out this guttural roar, which is more bull and less human. But
Yeah.
it seems that the guard is unaffected. That's one action. Oh, sorry, that's your free action. You still
At
have
the
three.
very end,
you
it
still have three more
turns
actions.
into that roar turns into laughter, and
I don't like that.
he is going to make an intimidating glare to also try and demoralize again.
Go for it. See, when this is bad that I'm playing copyrighted music, it's gonna get you copyright struck.
Probably.
I think it's fine.
Intimidating glare, and so again, that's and then I'm gonna like grin at him and like start walking towards him. So I guess 2 actions.
Okay.
Okay, that was 17 plus 16, so that's 33.
33.
Yeah, for
That is a success.
okay. So he's demoralized, and I have panache.
Oh shit.
Sorry, let me check that condition. Demoralize.
So this huge minotaur just lets out a huge yell
Sorry.
and starts laughing and grinning.
And then you see his sharp teeth.
Yeah, his short teeth.
Yeah.
So
Glad I'm
we
going
don't
home.
Going
know.
home.
We know the name of the guy we're supposed to kill.
Okay, so they
You
gain.
don't.
They get the frightened.
Me, but yeah.
They get the frightened condition, which is going to affect them. They take a status penalty equal to the value of all their checks and DCs. So yeah, they have a -1 to all checks now.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
And we don't
I'm
yet.
assuming I'm 1 tile
Yeah,
technically.
yeah, you're technically 1 tile, even though you're
Yeah.
big.
So I have a speed of 30 feet. And is this the guard?
That's Arcus.
Arcus.
This is the guard
Okay.
over here. So you have 2 actions left.
Yeah.
I think with just all your speed, you could just barely get there with 2 actions.
Yeah. So I'm gonna dash then, use 60 feet.
Okay, so you use 2 actions to go 60 feet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah, you're right there.
50.
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, alright.
That's your turn.
Yep.
All right, guard is up. He's gonna look at you. He's gonna get out of my way. You can respond.
Get out of my way
But I'm worried that he's not afraid.
a little bit, and I say, you look tasty.
That sucks. Okay, he wants to get away from that.
Uh,
He's gonna take his first action. 5 to move 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. Okay. He's gonna make a non-lethal attack against you, Benson.
Try your best.
Well, I'm sneaky. Okay. Does a 34 hit? Sorry. Forgot. Penalty. 32.
It does.
Sorry, 33. No,
Okay.
sorry, 31.
A
That
normal
wasn't a joke.
success.
What?
Okay, 31.
A normal success.
Okay. So you are gonna take 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 9, 18 slashing damage. As he just runs up and slashes you with this long sword against the leg. He's actually not. I should say he's not really slashing you actually, because it's non-lethal. So it's more like he walks up and he like turns the sword sideways and is hitting you with the edge. And he says, gosh, what would he say? I mean, I think he would say, "Stop fighting, or we'll kill you." As he like goes and he bangs it against your chest.
resisting!
And for his second action, he's gonna do it again.
Sounds good.
That's cocked.
No!
Okay. 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 Yeah. 40 minus 4 is 36. Minus 1 is 33 total.
33. A normal success.
Okay. That's gonna be 3 plus 4, 7. Again, 18 more damage, non-lethal. As he again takes just another swat at you with the hilt. Benson,
We're fine.
You are up. Arcus, you are on deck.
My plan was just to run down the path. Do I see like all these people?
Make a perception check, yeah, now that you're closer. You see them. This perception check will be how much you resolve about them.
Okay, would that be an action? I just know there's
No,
people
no,
over there.
not perception. Because I told you to. If you wanted to go out of your way to do it, I might have made it an action, but...
Okay, gotcha. Then that's 18.
18?
Yeah.
You can see that there's 5 of them, but you can't really tell much else about it. You've never seen any of them before. Okay. You still have 3 actions?
So what I'm trying to do is create a distraction,
Okay.
which is I know an action.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a named action called create a
Create
distraction.
a distraction. I don't have that on.
Yeah, that's just a thing anyone can do. You might have some special feats for when you do
I
it.
also have an ability sheet? I do not have that yet.
I have not given it to you, I believe.
That's crazy.
I thought I had one. No, I definitely do have one for you. I thought I'd given it to you. Yeah. I don't have one floating around in here for you. You should have one. Are you sure you don't?
I did not. I got.
Well, you really need one.
Is that really?
Oh wait, no, here it is. Okay.
Here it is.
How got stuck? You pass it to Steven.
Not on my 3-finger hand. Ooh, these are some good ones. You say stop or you kill me. You'll see.
Yeah, he says stop or we'll kill you.
I'll say that in a voice that you all haven't heard really before. It's not like a different voice, but more just like a high-pitched voice coming from Benson. He looks up at the guy hitting him and he screams out. He screams out, "I've died before!" And he keeps running this way. And
Okay.
he wants to use Bon Mot.
Hang on.
You distract your foes.
Are you? When you say moving, you're actually gonna move?
I want to.
Are you moving first? Or are you
I'm
bon
gonna
motting
say
first?
it first and
Okay.
then move.
So go ahead, do bon mot.
Bon Mot.
Bitch.
Choose a foe within 30 feet. This guy, roll a diplomacy check against the target's abilities.
DC 29.
29.
Easy for a guy like me.
Easy for a guy like me. Ooh, what do you get?
Oh,
28.
Oh.
Do I add anything?
Wait, sorry. He's still frightened, so it's -1 to his DC. So
Oh,
actually,
oh my god. People live in this building. Steve.
Fuck
we don't have
Fuck
anybody
the
on the side of our walls except for up and down. I don't care about them. So.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
don't be sorry, Steven. Don't be sorry. Fuck the haters.
Why do you have some?
Fuck the haters.
You distract your foe. You launch an insightful quip at your foe.
Insightful quip.
Distracting them. So success. They have.
Oh, -2.
So they have a -2 penalty
-2 fit.
to perception and will saves for 1 minute. They can try and end the effect early with a retort. This is a single action. And the GM determines the skill actions.
Yeah, so basically they can equip you back harder. That's one action.
So he'll say, "I've died before," and he's going to start.
Before you move, he's going to take an attack of opportunity,
Okay.
which is
Go
not a
for
thing
it.
everyone in Pathfinder has, but he does.
He does.
Right.
Go for it, buddy.
5.
Okay, that's going to be a...
Okay, this spell is no joke.
This is going to be non-lethal, so it'll take a -2 plus a -1, so 35 to hit.
Dude.
That is a hit, but not a critical.
Dude.
What's critical? 10-1?
Oh my. Poor.
But he didn't get it. He didn't get
He
it.
didn't get it. That's all that
All right. He does 20 damage.
You know,
As he bats you again, he bats you again with the hilt of this sword. This time he's going for the knee, trying to make you take a knee as you run away.
I do not. I am too short for this fellow. And I keep running this way.
Okay, so that's your second action.
And
How far?
Yeah, how far?
So you were like here?
yes. So
5,
I want to. Yeah,
10,
I have 25.
15, 20, 25. Running towards the party.
Yes.
Must be terrifying for them.
I'll,
Who's that? Who's that? Like right next to who's the
this
right next
this
to who's
woman.
I don't know who that is.
Do we also see this woman here?
Who's that? By herself?
Who's that woman?
No, she's not supposed to be there. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Ghost.
Sorry about that.
Ghost.
You're just seeing things, bro.
Yeah.
Huh?
I've been charging my dice. Oh my god.
He
It's so fucking long.
he will continue. Can he yell as he's running?
Yeah, you can say anything you want.
He will still be holding his hand bloodied, and he's running towards these people, and he wants to yell out, "Please help me, please! They're attacking me!" And he wants to run even further. He wants to run in up to...
Make a diplomacy check, and we'll resolve that on their turn when they enter initiative next round.
It's the same high-pitched voice that you've not heard from him yet. Natural 20! That's a plus 18, just in case it matters. 38?
38, okay.
Nat 20 though.
20, 38.
Let me just write down so I don't forget. 38 Diplo, baby. Alright.
Pity this poor thing.
Alright, that's your turn.
Little sad creature.
Arcus, you are up. Sarman, you are deck. Arcus,
These things.
hang on, before anything
right,
happens,
right.
you hear a voice in your head once again. This time, you hear the voice saying, what did they say? They say, Arcus, it's me, Vrashna, listen.
Vrashna.
It says, listen, the target's coming this way, be ready. And that's all you hear.
Okay. Well. Okay.
None of the rest of you hear.
I'll get to that.
Honestly.
These things in bold, are they things that always are just I can do? Like they're just.
So it's depending on level. So this is the way it's written in the book. So this
Right.
is your
So, like,
spirit instinct. It's
I-
saying you
I
get
trick-
this at level immediately. You get this level 7. You have all
So I
levels
have
because you're
these
level 10.
at all times. Right. Makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And Arcus,
Yeah.
you recognize that
Right.
name. You don't know why, but that name is something you trust, like an old friend.
It's in one of my journal entries too. So that makes sense. Okay, so I am going to still try and keep up.
What a tricky fellow.
So she said that he's coming this way.
He's coming this way.
Okay. So,
Your target, he's coming this way. Be ready.
So I'm gonna immediately assume that it's just gotta be this party. So I'm gonna keep trying to act like I'm chasing Benson, and I'm gonna follow in pursuit. But my main goal is to interact with these people. So one action to move. Movement. 30. So that'd be one action to move.
Yep.
And
You
then
can get there with what action? Yeah.
if I move past him, I guess, does he believe me or not? Because he has that action of opportunity. I'm gonna try and move
You
past
don't know
him.
if he believes you.
I'm gonna try and move past
He
him.
also can only take one reaction per turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. So that's 2. And then, so as I'm getting close, I'm gonna be yelling at Benson, just to like stop running. But,
Okay, you hear that, Benson.
and then I'm yelling at it, Benson, but my eyes are gonna be scanning these people, and I'm going to yell, Vigo, look out! He's coming! And see which one of them reacts to me saying that.
Perception check. This will be an action.
Yeah. Okay.
Very smart.
23.
Check the stat block.
The Vigo stat block.
Oh, the Vigo stat block?
Oh, the ego stuff.
Yeah, I have
Pull
that.
that up. Yeah.
I have that up.
No, I'm checking.
We all know that.
Oh, he didn't get the Vigo stat.
They're moving too quickly for you to tell.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do.
Well, it's one action. You have one more action. You moved and then you looked. You have a third action.
Well, I did 2 moves.
Oh, you
Right.
did two? Oh, I thought you did one. Oh, no, you did two. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. All right.
Also, has
Also,
it.
Kevin, next initiative, top of the round, I want to join.
Okay, you join. So you'll join at the top of the round.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and roll initiative for countless other fellows.
Countless. Unable to be accounted for.
Okay, where's my bad guy stat block? Oh my god, that's good. Don't worry about it.
I really hope that I get to use this spell because it's one of the highest level spells I have.
Okay.
It's pretty
Sure,
good.
there'll be a place.
What did I put in there? Okay. Oh, LOL.
LOL.
Diva!
Finish your.
Are you even trying? Diva! Okay. What is that?
He died.
Wait.
Okay. Almost there.
It was just one shot of tequila. Now.
LOL. LOL again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was. Yeah. Probably
All right.
a little less actually.
Alright. Sarman, you are up. Bad guy is on deck.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Whoa! Whoa!
Shattered.
Doesn't even
No
break.
break.
Doesn't even break. We're built different. Let me make sure it didn't break.
That should be fine.
Can I drink out of this? Let me just.
You like Steven Universe and Hula Jones with your kisses.
5, 15.
And a reminder: since you rolled stealth, you are hidden to everyone in the combat until you act.
Sorry, just hit my button.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to press that. Look, you can do. Look, just watch. I can know. This is busting out.
but that's fine.
Everyone who
Okay.
is in here.
I
Like Danny at least once.
What are you doing?
moved twice.
Also, as far as like stealthy, I'm just gonna call it like you're running through the bushes.
Yeah.
You're laying low to the ground, right?
Short little guy.
So what are you doing?
I'm not gonna spend my third action because I'm not ready to pull the trigger on this spell yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Actually, no, third action. I will again.
Ventriloquist.
No.
Never mind.
So before the
What's in Dad's basement? What's in the basement?
So when it says I can use this to deal damage. The duplicate doll trait only gives me a shitload of details on making it, but not the actual rules for using it.
That's the skill check at the bottom. You make you do something with it, and then the target makes a will save. So if you want to do damage, if you want to cause damage to the creature, you'll just say you're doing that, and I'll do a will save.
Okay,
for
but
the
how much
creature.
damage would it do? How do
We'll tell you depending on the will save.
I? Okay.
A respectable amount of damage comparable to a reasonable first or second level spell.
I'm gonna make it move its arm up.
Okay.
DC 28.
Oh, okay. Perception check.
Uh, 17 plus 14, so 31.
You move the doll's arm up. You see briefly
Down.
this one raises an arm for a bit. This one raises an arm for a
Oh
bit
my
before
God.
trying to force it back down.
Oh,
fellas.
And then speaking after that, I'll say, I think that's the one.
You guys all hear that?
I'll not
Is it Jordan?
elaborate- Yeah, I'll not elaborate further. Roll.
Okay. Enemy is up. Chef on deck.
Shit.
One action.
2 on the floor.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. he is going to yell to the other guard, "What's going on?" And he's going to say, "I think we're under attack." And he is going to respond
Do
by...
these two even know that there's a target? Because like I know because I have the name, and Craig is assuming because you have the doll with the initials, all that, and or the arm. But these two,
Because neither of you assholes have told them.
yeah.
I think even if he knew there was a target, I think Benson is fully committing to trying to distract these people.
Okay, Benson.
Yeah.
I need
Benson.
Benson. I need you to make a will save. Well, is he close enough? Yeah, he is. I need you to make a will save, and the DC is. I'd like to say ahead of time so you know I'm not fucking you. DC is 26. DC 26 will save.
Freaking with you right now.
Will I save this? It is a 22.
Okay.
No,
That
dude.
is a
failure.
a success. Or a failure on the throw, sorry. Success for him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what are your current surface thoughts?
My
Actually, I should say you guys see this guy, he puts out what looks to be a gray stone, holding it out, and it's carved in all of these blue runes. And you see each of the rune light up in sequence. Benson, if you were looking at this, you would recognize it as the runes that briefly lit up as you opened the door and got fucking wind fucked. So what are your surface level thoughts right now?
I think my surface level thoughts are
I also should say, and it should be obvious, you don't know you're being mind read.
I'm trying to think.
Mind read. What will he do?
I'll say his surface level thoughts are believe me, don't attack me, believe me, don't attack me. Believe me.
Okay. He will yell back to his officer, "I think the gnome is being honest." Alright, that's his turn. Chef, you're up. Enemies on deck.
With all respect.
No one's attacked us yet, but
Well, Benson has been attacked, actually.
attacked.
Got a good half health. It's okay.
I'm gonna.
No one of import.
You're gonna see Chef
No one with 10 fingers.
go into like, as opposed to a big hulking brute who's like hulking over and like barreling towards somebody. You're gonna see Chef take a very more like dignified and almost like musketeer-esque stance, as if he was dueling with a rapier. This is gonna be his Masquerade of Seasons stance. You can step to a powerful dance which gives you resistance. You have mastered the opening steps to the Masquerade of Seasons, a dance that channels the power of spring, summer, water, and autumn. Choose one of the following traits. You gain 5 to damage dealt. You gain resistance 5 to damage dealt by effect with the chosen trait. And in this case, I'm going to choose negative. So I think that's an action.
Yeah, so you take a step forward, and you just you take a step forward, a step back, and you're kind of stepping in fours to a very simple dance, and you do it twice over, and you feel this cold air sort of breeze around you as you gain resistance 5 to negative damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna move up to this guy. Well, actually, no, this guy because he looks stronger.
That's your second action.
That's my second action, and I'm gonna make. I still have panache, and I'm gonna make a confident finisher attack.
Okay.
You make an incredibly graceful attack, piercing your foe's defenses. Make a strike with a weapon or unarmed attack that will apply to your precise strike damage with the following failure effect.
Yeah, so you get to do your normal attack, but with an extra 2d6 precise damage.
Okay. Yeah. That's
So go make your normal
the
attack.
Precise.
I'm assuming you're doing this lethally, not non-lethally.
Oh, lethally for sure.
That will make it abundantly clear that this is a life or death fight.
Okay.
Don't care.
Don't
Don't
care.
care.
Don't care.
Didn't
I'm hungry.
ask.
Oh, that fucking.
A
blows.
man's got to eat.
That's.
Do have 2 hero.
I do have here too. I might use one there.
I say that is a normal guard. So
Okay. Well,
I say to remind you guys what you've seen so far.
That's the bad guard.
Is that the big guard? I thought it was
That's
the,
the big boy.
the big guard was over. Oh no, you ran right.
I
Sorry.
ran, he-
Right, my bad. Thank you, Steven. Gosh,
is that so? Does a 25 hit?
I can't tell you until you decide to use the hero point.
I'm gonna use a hero point because that's pretty low. So
Okay.
1 hero point gone. Okay, that's a lot better. That's 35 to hit
35 hits does not crit.
with a death drinking rapier.
The death drinking effect is described in the
Yeah.
one of your sheets.
Um,
So go ahead and roll damage with the extra 2d6.
yeah. Well, so
That sounds good.
make a strike with a weapon. You apply your precise strike damage to the following failure effect. If you're precise strike. If the strike is part of a finisher, which in this case it is because it's the finisher trait, the additional damage is 46.
Oh,
position.
46,
Yeah,
yeah.
46 position.
Sheesh.
So
You didn't see the motion he did.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Maybe some like.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So I'm just gonna roll this 6 times. then.
Yeah. Well, you roll your normal die
Yeah,
damage dice
so
too.
3,
18 again.
5. So that's 8 plus 6, so 14. 14 damage.
That's the normal damage.
Yeah.
And now you do your 46 on top of that.
So my 46. Alright, you see that. So 2.
What was the first number? 11?
14.
14, okay. 14 plus 2 is 16.
16.
It's too early to be there.
22.
22.
28. And 33.
Okay.
33.
So you guys see that basically Chef steps up and he's so big, but like it seems doesn't matter. He moves so gracefully. He seems to obviously have a read on the combat. He takes one step forward and with the rapier, it's almost effortless, just swiping away, parrying, before going for this big confident blow, doing the 38 damage.
Oh! That's what it sounds like when he does that.
Man can eat and dance and sword fight.
It's a big, big hit. I would not say he's bloody at all, but it is a big hit.
Not at all. Not at all.
Not
Not,
at all.
even fucking.
That was a
I
waste,
at all.
a waste of time, and you should be embarrassed.
don't know what you even did to him. I can't remember. It was so inconsequential.
Guard is up now.
That's his name. That's his name.
I should just quit.
Okay, he is going to turn to you. He's going to say, so we're fighting dirty, are we? And he will use his power attack move.
Good.
Power attack.
Power attack.
He yells it out.
And attack! With a 2 on the dice for a 23 overall, does he hit?
No.
You. Dylan literally did a double take when I said 23 overall.
Like, wait a minute.
Okay, he misses, and that really sucks for him, actually.
So if he misses, you take advantage. I have 2 things.
Yep.
Well, actually, you definitely dodge out of the way. Okay, so that would be before he hits me, which he already missed. You take advantage of an opening from your enemy's fumble attack. You either make a melee strike against
Yep.
the triggering enemy to disarm it, or the weapon it used. Disarm it of the weapon it used for the strike. So I want to try to do that.
What's the ability? That's opportune riposte, right?
Opportune riposte.
I just want to make sure I have this exactly
Good.
right
Good,
with the
good.
disarm
Okay.
mechanic.
Fumbled.
Yeah. So you could strike or attempt to disarm.
I want to try to disarm him.
Okay. So you take the disarm action. You make an athletics check versus the target's reflex DC.
Athletics check.
It is a DC 27 reflex save.
Athletics.
So sorry, you're trying to beat DC 27.
Okay. I need to get at least a 9.
That's a 50.
That's a 19.
Plus
Plus 18.
That's
That's 37.
37 is a critical success, which, if you believe it or not, is actually what you need to do the disarm. A regular success would have only knocked it a little prone.
Nice.
So you see this guy turn to you. He says, "Playing dirty, are we?" and he turns and he takes his long sword up
I
to
bet he feels
swing
stupid
it down
after
on you.
Yeah.
And you sidestep completely. You sidestep out of the way, and you're moving so fast, you can take your sword and just like slice it up. And you knock the he's so surprised by how fast you can move with how big you are that you were able to catch him off guard and just knock the sword out of his hand entirely. You guys see the sword clink over onto the ground behind him. He will use his last action, instead of attacking you again, to pick up his sword.
Damn.
Wasted action though.
I now have
Made him
panache
look like a
again.
fool.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you get panache. That's good for him. He can use confident finisher.
Like, that guy got owned.
All right,
Yeah.
he did get owned.
He had a
Okay.
little catchphrase and everything.
And then he failed.
Guard's turn is over. Benson, you are up. Arcus, you are on deck.
Alright.
Can I just, as I'm like groveling, can I see, can I do a perception check of these people, or just now that I'm close, can I just, without even a perception check, like what do these people look like? Like who am I standing in front of?
Without
right
a
now?
perception check, you see a guard captain in front of you with a theta. Sorry, fuck, I messed up. No, with the mark on her chest, like that.
Yep.
So the same one that you was talking to earlier. Behind her, you see two figures, very well dressed. The same ones I described at the beginning that he saw at the dais. They're dressed in very intricate, fancy clothing. They have roll perception check to see what else you see. Anything else we'll give based on perception.
I like this place of the big, strong, muscular women as the great guards.
Oh, yeah,
and the
baby.
shitty little guys.
Yeah, you're beating up the shitty little guy. She ain't gonna take that so easily.
I know, exactly.
What a great woman.
I don't want to live there.
Makes up for everything else that happens.
You notice that.
Place.
You'll notice. You'll even be able to hear. Gosh, I need to pull up the binder. You notice that both the man and woman look pretty concerned, and they're whispering to each other, and you hear them say. What did he say?
Shock.
What you say?
You hear them say, we need to get Riza out of the house, and then let's get out of here. And then you also hear. Hang on. You hear our enemies are gonna take advantage of Dad if we can't get back to. What's the capital city of the Watat Empire, Stephen?
Isu.
Isu?
Yeah.
They're saying, our enemies are going to take advantage of Dad if we can't get back to Isu. I have reasons for them knowing what Isu is, by the way, Stephen. That's not a problem. That's yeah, I'd say that's one action to perceive, two more actions.
I think. He will try and do even more lies,
Deception check.
and he will say, you said get back to Isu, and I heard that.
Yeah, you heard that. We need to get back to Isu or Dad's enemies are going to take advantage of him.
He will say, Isu, I have news about Isu. Please follow me.
Dylan hates you. Deception check.
Even that was too far. No one will believe that.
It's a hard DC.
You're not passing on.
Follow me. 33.
Uh-oh.
Bro, you're not passing on a 13.
All right, they have a they have a will of plus 19.
Okay.
Contested roll.
This is 7.
26.
Are you kidding me?
It's so obvious.
Isu, I know that. Follow me. I roll for it. Okay.
Maybe
All
we're
right.
doing these people maybe we're doing the
That's a
citizens
second
of
action.
Wakanda a favor by getting rid of these clowns.
We are.
Also, I'm not sure if we're supposed to hurt or capture or kill.
Me either, but I'm doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, whatever.
There is information available to one person who has not chosen to reveal it. Who knows who that is?
Who knows?
It ain't me.
I don't think it's me.
5.
Ain't me.
He's gonna start
Or I'm wrong, but that'd be
sprinting
fine.
kind of diagonally this way. He does not know you're here, but he wants to. He wasn't gonna sprint that way, but he's just gonna start sprinting this way.
Runs up to you. I have news about Isu. Runs away from you. He is legend.
I know.
That's your turn.
Oh yeah, that's
All right,
Benson, baby.
Arcus, you are up. Guards are on deck. The ghosts, I'll say it, will whisper to you once again.
Whatever that means.
Oh god.
Are there ghosts in Sumia?
Don't worry about
There
it.
are.
Spectre.
There are.
Don't worry about it. He's going to whisper. It'll be dangerous, but you could do this. You can kill them.
And I'll say, all of them? And I'll be looking at this whole posse.
You're going to hear a different voice. One that you also recognize say, you only need to kill one of them.
And we'll make that happen. And I will... Well, that changes what I was gonna initially do. I didn't expect ghosts to talk to me there. We will...
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know if other ghost talking to him.
He doesn't know. Is he
Those who don't know.
Those who don't know.
Does he know he
really
has
in for it.
Does he know he has a court? Does
I
he know?
will say... I will... I guess this would... limit my actions here.
You have 3 actions.
I know. I'm trying to limit how I...
Trying to use that big brain.
None of those ghosts...
I wouldn't worry about it.
What do they even know?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Anyone else got train socks on? Just me or?
That's just
That's
a
you.
That's just-
I
This
got
is
my-
the Norfolk Western 611,
I'm
a
a
big
cat.
steam train
Okay.
available to see at the Virginia Department of Museum of Transportation in Roanoke. This one on YouTube, right, Stephen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will...
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, I will... My first action will be... Where the fuck is Stephen run off to the left over there, right?
Yeah,
Right
I
here.
ran diagonally.
From my
down.
perspective, it's the right.
Okay.
What if something bad happened to you bodily?
What if I had the power of my character and I could just do anything I want in real life? I'm gonna
Let's kill him with a hammer.
I'm gonna take my sword. I was initially chasing after Steve acting like this. I will now point it in the direction to my right, over there, and say to these 2 royals, I'll look right past that buff lady and say, to me, quickly, the other guards, we must flee.
Okay, sorry. Can you point which direction you're pointing?
I'm pointing this way to flee away from Steve, who I was pretending to chase.
Give him a dilemma. Good job, guys.
Sorry.
No, genuinely.
Sorry.
They're confused.
Diplomacy
so-
check.
I have to take advantage of them being confused.
Who do they believe? Don't know. With the missing finger?
You know, we're their guards.
Or the guard?
This is a 31.
With the sunken
Diplomacy.
face. Oh,
I rolled an 18.
You will hear perception check to see what you can hear. You're kind of far away.
I'll 27.
Okay, you hear the 2 royals bickering among themselves because you rolled so high. You hear one of them say, "If the gnome has," you hear the man say, if the gnome has news from Isu, we need to hear it."
That makes sense. Okay, damn it. Okay.
And the woman says, "It doesn't look safe over there, Vigo. It doesn't look safe." You hear that?
Oh, it's that easy.
And she's meaning over there to where.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Benson.
You've taken 1 action.
Right.
So they disagree.
So pretty
That's the
much Benson
gist.
wasted my turn by making me disagree.
But blame everyone else, why don't you?
But they're not moving. They're staying in place.
Well, they haven't had their turn this round yet. We'll see what happens on their
And
turn.
I'll just do a voice check. Anybody say anything to me after that? Before I...
Does anybody else hear that they say Vigo, or are they just talking to each
No one else is close enough.
other?
It's just me.
Dude, me when I...
But you guys
Sorry,
know
I'll
Vigo is an important name.
What the flip?
Just doing a voice check. Ghost check.
They're murmuring, but nothing serious.
Yeah, I got the. They're
I'll
murmuring
say-
right now. They're murmuring. Oh my lord.
They say you hear it goes from like an app, like it'll be like, you know, you'll hear like maybe that will we can, you know, that's what it sounds like. Unless they're actively saying something to you, it's kind of hard to resolve a serious thought.
I'll say, she's right, trust us. It's our job, we must flee. And I'll keep motioning. Come with me
Make
this
another
way.
diplomacy check.
Damn it.
Do I hear this?
Huh?
Yeah, sure. You hear he's yelling. You'll hear him. I don't think you're gonna. I'm not gonna give you a roll to hear the nobles.
Can I? This is a weird one. Can I?
Everything else been
It's gonna
normal.
begin to get weird. Okay.
Sumia just got weird today. Sumia went woke.
Assuming you didn't have donuts.
Can I?
Listen, I'm sorry.
No, I'm kidding.
Apparently, you need to go to Donut Run. Hey, put this on YouTube. You need to go to Donut Run in DC at 9 a.m. if you want to have a chance of anything. Apparently, 11 a.m. is too early, and everything but 2 donuts are sold out.
Holy fuck.
They started the day with 30 donut flavors. It's in Tacoma Park. It's not even in normal DC. They must have had 1,000 donuts. I watched their Instagram stories. So many donuts this morning. All of them gone when I go.
Wow.
Are there 3,000 vegans in fucking Tacoma Park descending on Donut Run at 9
We're all
a.m.?
here.
There's only one vegan.
Oh, we still have
place
cake,
that-
by the way. If you guys want vegan cake.
500
Yeah, we'll have some after.
We'll celebrate a game well played.
I go to the other vegan bakery nearby because there's 2. And I'm like, yeah, they're out of donuts. And she was like, yeah, you kind of got to go by 9 a.m. to get whatever you want there. I'm like, what? Huh?
Ravenous hordes
Sorry.
of vegans like piranhas strip the donuts bare from the
Yeah.
shelves.
So what are you doing?
Anyway.
What I want to ask is, can I use?
Wait, I forgot that Benson looks so gross. I forgot about the Flir's art.
Actually, I feel like we should do. I feel like now would be
Now
a
we
great
can-
time to do a little art check.
The
Oh, don't read into the words.
No reading.
Wait, these are my DMs.
Except for you.
Yeah, you can.
This is the power of Discord Nitro.
Because I asked so many
This
questions.
is Arcus.
Nice.
Courtesy of
Okay,
Fincraft.
close your eyes. Close your eyes again.
Closing.
Now this, I gotta warn you guys. Actual content warning. This sucks.
What?
Me.
This is Sarman.
Oh.
I told Kevin he looks like an Adult Swim bit. Like when he talks, only his lips move, and the rest of it is a static image.
And
of
this
his
guy's 2 feet tall and
3 feet tall.
3 feet tall and a rectangle.
All right.
3 foot
Now
tall rectangle.
look away again.
Walking away.
I'll show you what LaFleur sent me, which was just. Wait, hang on. That's
Benson.
yeah, hang on. Okay, you can go ahead and look at this now.
See, I got the green shirt with the collar.
I'm trustworthy, believe me. Why is he blushing a little bit?
It's Rosie.
He's always
He's
lying.
always a little.
There's also a 5-second delay between sending this out or like a 5-minute delay. He sent me the character sheet. It's called gnomeforclack.pdf. And then 5 minutes later, I get this image.
Oh my
And then finally,
God.
look away again. We have Chef.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awful.
All right, let me stop sharing now.
Okay, so what are you doing?
What I
Yeah, so
wanna-
what are you doing,
wanna
Squinty?
ask, Can I have fleeing diversion. If you successfully create a distraction, you can immediately hide, sneak, or stab as a free action. What I am asking is, can I do that now as a reaction?
I want to say no, but I want to have fun. Roll an acrobatics check.
How about this? Another thing.
I got my ruling.
Okay.
Roll an acrobatics check with a DC 25. This will determine if you're fast enough to do it.
37.
37? Yeah, sure. Critical success. Take a +2. Fuck it. Fuck me. Take a +2.
Creature running into the woods.
Stop looking at him.
Stop listening to him. Stop listening to him.
So
So believable.
what I want to
Like
do,
Sir Pello running.
what I want to do for them.
I need to pull up that
Is
picture of Benson every time you're saying you're doing something.
Yeah, you imagine this little guy. I want to see. To these people, I want to disappear. So, is there anything around that?
You dive into the same bush I'm hiding in.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he's right this whole time.
Are there any things around, or even just tall grass, or anything that my little 4-foot metal body could?
You know the first thing about being little.
Like they're talking.
2 feet tall,
Tell-
crazy.
Tell
Three.
him.
Three.
Tell him.
3.
Hey,
3'1".
high or low?
Whoa.
I think this is 3 feet tall, or 4 feet
Yeah.
tall.
But imagine that
So
drawing
there-
with
there's
that
no-
tall, like,
Yeah, imagine that drawing of Benson just standing there.
Sucks.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
you-
What a terrible thing you've made, Steven. What's your problem?
The snake is 18
You
inches,
see
so
it-
that's half its height.
You see a relatively dense section of shrubbery in the garden that you hop behind.
Dive into it.
Yeah, it's about 3.
Okay,
feet
so you're
tall.
trying to create your diversion first. So what's your diversion?
And then
Well, that's the
Steven's
diversion
version
is
like here.
me.
Okay, you're creating a diversion that draws attention to yourself. I don't. Okay.
Well, no, what I'm saying is it was create a distraction. What I'm saying is me, the running thing.
Okay.
Or like,
so you're disappearing.
yeah, I want to.
So you're trying to give him a
Yourself.
reason not to follow you? Is that what you're doing?
We don't need to know what he's. I will
like,
interpret what he's doing.
What I want to do, ultimately in Benson's mind, after all this, is he's just trying to get away. He's freaking out. So I think at this point, what I'm saying is me doing the screaming like, "Oh, come to Isu" thing. That's the distraction, and then I run away and then I just disappear. That's
Sure.
what I'm trying to
I
do.
buy it. Go for it. Create your distraction.
Okay, so how do I do that?
That is. Let me create a distraction. Oh my god! I cannot type when I've had enough wine.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Hey, Wine Wednesday.
Deception check versus perception DC. Okay.
Perception check.
I'm gonna roll 1 perception DC, but I'm gonna take the highest modifier of everyone you're trying to distract.
Okay.
That's good.
Mine's bad.
Well, let's see. DC 19.
23.
Okay, they rolled really low. Okay, you say we need to go to Isu, and you're telling them, come with me. They're like looking both ways.
Right.
And at one point, essentially, rather than focusing all on him or all on you, together they're like. So they turn at one point to look to you, and they turn back. Where the fuck is Benson?
Where's Benson?
Where the fuck is Benson?
Where's Benson gone?
Gone. All right, that was all. That was a reaction.
And I was still rolling a diplomacy check.
Yeah, you're still
For
go
me
back to
to-
that.
I'm going to use a hero point for that.
Okay.
So I'm going to do it again. Okay. This one is a 30.
Okay. And this was to tell them to follow you again.
To ignore him and listen to her, the big buff lady, and follow me again, yes.
So they're gonna look. She said. The wife says, "Hey, he's gone. He disappeared. We need to follow."
He's fucking gone, dude.
We just. And then he's gonna say, "But we need to get Riza out of there." And he's gonna turn to you guys. Yeah, you'll hear this. He's gonna say, "Yeah, the male royal is going to turn to the guard, to the captain of the guard, and he is going to say." All of this just because I pre-wrote her name. I gotta be accurate. Lore accurate name. He's gonna turn to Elena, and he's gonna say, Elena, get my daughter out of the residence. Or sorry, not daughter. Get my wife's sister out of the residence right now so we can leave. And she nods.
And Elena is the lady in front?
No, it's the wife.
He's
Like
saying
the
that to
two.
Elena's the captain of the guard. He was saying to her.
right.
Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
Like who nodded? Her? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So then do I see, because I've got one action left.
Yep.
Would she begin to depart?
She hasn't done anything yet. She's not returned. She's
Okay.
acknowledged the request to get Riza out of the residence, whatever that means.
And then I will turn to Elena then and say, should I look for them in your stead? To try and get her.
Very difficult diplomacy check.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it right now DC 30.
I can't believe you've had your fingers like that the whole time.
I know, it's ridiculous.
It's fucked up.
DC
I
30.
got some room to wiggle around.
Okay, so I rolled a 26, but once a day I can use incredible improvisation to add a +4 to a skill I'm untrained in, and I'm untrained in diplomacy, so that would be 30 for that.
Also, as a, I don't think I put this down, but if I remember correctly, I took that because the untrained improvisation is one of the ghosts helping him with a skill he doesn't have. So the ghosts
Yes.
fail.
So
The ghosts fail in for
I
his
got the roleplay for it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for letting me mention that.
That's what I
Yep,
thought of.
yep.
Think of.
Okay.
Thought of off the top of my head
So
right
let
now.
me cross that
Yeah,
out.
meets
I'm so creative.
meets it, beats it. Jerk off Alex for being very good at D&D.
Okay.
DM
DM
recorded for
All
that.
right.
Meets
All right,
it,
I'm gonna hero
meets it, beats it. You turn and you say, "Let me take care of this." And you go to start. What you want to say at first is like, "Let me take care of this," and it's hard to explain, but you feel one of the ghosts fading in around you, saying, "I've watched her. That's not gonna work. Tell her she needs to fight." And then you hear that,
Okay.
and you take it in, and instead you say, "Stay here and fight. You're the strongest. I'll get the kid out."
Okay.
And she turns to you and she says, "Please make it quick. We need to get out of here."
Okay. So now.
And
I'm
then you
going
see her.
for
She
kid.
turns around and she sort of starts ordering her guards into formation.
Okay. So where?
That's
were
your
they-
turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. Just so I know. So where were they saying the kid was?
The residence is what she
That's all they're
said.
saying. The residence. So now.
Oh, you know what she is gonna say. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
She said you're gonna need this, and she is going to pull out a stone and throw it to you.
Okay.
This will let you through the door.
Shrimple and clean.
So now I'm going to get the kid. Okay. Got it. Pivoted a bit, but the ghosts kept me afloat.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay,
That's how we do it.
now we have
How do we do it?
8 characters to move between you guys and Sarman. Okay, it's my turn.
Oh, this is still the same turn, yeah.
They all. This block rolled initiative. This block rolled initiative, and they both are next to each other. So all of them move together now.
Silly.
This could suck so hard to you guys, depending on how I roll. Okay,
Make it not that way.
first action. 5, 10, 15, 20 to be there, but I'm going to put it there. It's going to use its second action to attack you.
Can I make a flashy dodge?
You already used your reaction this turn.
I'll try.
Oh.
Gulp.
Rolling a 3 on the dice, plus 20 for 23. Does not hit. Instead, they will.
It's near automata.
They'll take a second attack. Why are you assholes so good at recognizing music? What's wrong with you fucks?
Sitting next to the speaker.
Are you gonna take a second attack? God, fuck you. He rolls a 5 for a 20. Does not hit. He takes the 2 attacks. He runs up and he slices 2 ways with the longsword. And you currently having panache, it's relatively easy for you to. And you guys see, Chef, these are very flourishy parries. It's just one, sword upside down, cling it away, take the sword, the next, shove it out, push him to the side. Very showy. Next one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Flanking bonus, your AC is -2 for this attack because they have flanking bonus. This one will attack you. Natural 20.
My God.
That's a crit.
My goodness.
He doesn't do that much damage, I wouldn't worry about it. These guys are lower statted than the guard captain. Not that much lower, though. Dumbass. He's gonna roll the lowest possible damage he could have done on a crit to you, which is still 28 slashing damage. No longer non-lethal, might I add. He runs up with his first action to you. He goes, there's an opening because you're focusing so much on these showy parries, and you expose your entire chest. And he just sort of slices down at it. It glances off your armor. But
I know he rolled an nat 20, but for future reference, I do have something that gives me resistance 3 to piercing damage and resistance 2 to slashing damage.
You take that. You take that. So it's slashing damage. So you take -2 to that.
Okay.
So it should be 22 damage.
22. Does anyone have a pencil?
Or sorry, no, 26. That was 28 damage originally. 22 damage.
Yeah. I got
Just a pencil.
Okay. 26.
Okay. He's gonna take a second attack. 32 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This time he rolls max damage for a not crit.
Whoa.
21 slashing damage. As he takes this other shot, you're sort of reeling in pain from the first slice against your chest. He turns the sword, slices the other way. Okay. That's him. Next up, the other one is going to come out. 5, 10,
actually,
15. What's up?
Yeah, actually, nuke.
Actually, I call it a tactical nuke right now.
Bomb spell.
Whatever. So, at the second strike of Chef getting hit, I'm going to cast my reaction spell, Drop Dead.
Okay.
I'm going to read the whole thing.
Yep.
The target appears to fall down dead, though it actually turns invisible. Its illusory corpse remains where it fell, complete with a believable fatal wound. This illusion looks and feels like a dead body. If the target's death seems absurd, for instance, a barbarian at full health appears to be slain by 2 damage, the GM can grant the attacker an immediate perception check to disbelieve the illusion. If the target uses hostile actions, the spell ends. This ends the entire spell, so the illusory corpse disappears too. So, they don't need to make a save for that. With the second hit, it just looks like he falls over dead.
I got it.
And then I don't know if there's any visual effect to indicate that you are now invisible to yourself.
I got it. So here's what happens. You see the second attack comes down on this guy, on Chef, as he's exposed, and none of you can see it, but in the distance you raise your hand. Would you like to tell me how magic looks like casting for you? It's up to you to decide.
So right now I have Boy wrapped around my arm, and I just kind of raise it, and then I don't know visually what it does.
You can decide, just whatever you think's cool.
I don't know what I want or what would be good. I just raise my arm with the snake at him. I raise it, and then it chitters its little spider mandible.
It starts pinching everywhere.
Stop!
And then
the spell is cast.
Okay, so you guys see what is kind of surprising. You see this guy raise the second sword, and he goes to slice it through. Chef, you feel the sword hit you and sort of bounce off you like normal, and you kind of look down, and suddenly you see your whole body disappear, turn completely invisible, and then you see what looks like an illusory corpse. I mean, you wouldn't tell it's illusory, but you see a corpse of yourself appear on the ground below you. You can tell it's not you, and you see that you're invisible. Okay?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Foggy.
The attacker, your attacker calls out, I think he's still alive somewhere. He rolled an 18 on the dice.
So wait, it would seem absurd that he would die after 2 hits?
He's full health.
Okay.
A high DC, but he rolled an 18. But I'll lend you this.
That's fair.
Do you think everyone on the field's going to initially believe this guy?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're still getting value out of it, I promise. Okay. That's his turn. That was this guy's, the one attack's turn. This guy's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Looking at down, seeing a dead body over there. He's going to go... Gosh, this is such an interesting... Because they only think there's 2 people to fight.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn to her. He's gonna turn to you, Argus. And I guess I was moving to Argus. He's gonna say, "Gosh, where did I lost him?"
It was this guy.
It's this one.
That was this. That you're just moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's I'll clear the way for you.
Very well.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, that's you. I mean, he'll get there.
Okay.
No, he'll stay here and he'll take a ranged attack. You're hidden. I guess the only thing is that. Okay.
The only thing is
This
one
is such a
person-
fascinating fight. I need to think this through more.
Yeah, Benson's hidden last. That was his
Benson's hidden.
bon mot and then
Right.
stuff.
They believe me. The doctor's hidden.
Okay.
So they're only attacking Chef as the only enemy.
Yeah,
right?
'cause technically
He's gonna yell. He's gonna yell out. He's gonna use one act. No, I don't think it actually. He's gonna yell out, "Is there anyone more to attack?" And the captain of the guard is going to say, "There's one missing." So he's gonna make a perception check to find you. What's your stealth DC?
My stealth DC is 30.
Okay, we're gonna take a +2 to that since you're hidden. So he has to beat a 32. He has a +17 for perception.
15.
Exactly. Meets it, beats it. Meets it, beats it. There's a reason I roll those in front of the screen. He looks at he scans the battlefield, and I'll call this his second action to scan the battlefield, and he points there in the bushes, and he's going to take an attack
You got
against
spotted
you.
because you're taller. By the way.
Yep.
You're going to be considered having greater cover since you're in the bushes, Benson. So you have a +2 to your AC for this attack.
Little tush is-
He's going to take his crossbow, and he's going to shoot it at you. 26.
26. Well, yeah, still hits me.
Still hits. Okay. 10 piercing damage as he just sort of lines it up with his last action and shoots this crossbow bolt through the air. Good sound. Good sound.
Just from the bushes.
think we got him.
Yeah. Where did he go?
Away.
Who is he? Okay. Next up is the convoy. The convoy is up. Sarman, you're on deck. Okay. So okay. Let me go ahead and pull out my little stat block here. Where did it go? Sneak peek at my stat block here. So the captain of the guard, seeing you now, having it pointed out to her, she is going to go ahead and make a crossbow attack against you. Benson. Benson gets beat to shit. Well, not by this natural 4 on the die. Does a 18 hit you?
Before, what was the armor class I get? +2 because
You're,
I'm
you're
hidden?
currently +2 because you have standard
Okay,
cover.
then the last one didn't hit me. Sorry, I did -2 to my AC.
Oh, okay. Then take the damage away. So the arrow goes towards you, but you see that it's like aimed
of
slightly
yelling
to the
pain, yells
left,
joy.
and it just doesn't like push through the crops enough.
And I'll say he'll still go. It's just a freak.
Okay. Well, so she still knows where you are.
Back.
So she'll make that other attack and still miss you,
Okay.
and then she'll take her.
Didn't they believe you though that you had info, or was you running
It was
away?
you convinced.
Now you convince them, and now he's
Right,
running away,
right.
so they think he's suspicious.
Sorry, man.
That's okay.
It's overall a good thing for your
I get it,
team,
dude.
Yeah, I
I'd
get it.
say.
I get it, man.
Hey, I don't agree with it, but I get it.
She's going to use her second action to use shielded advance.
That's me.
She takes, there's this shield she has on her right arm. She puts it up and she dashes forward. So she uses a shield block and she can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then she strides again to be right in the bushes with you as she's pushing
Damn,
past
bitch,
the
get away from
bushes.
me.
Okay, that's her turn. The convoy. These guards are not going to attack you. They're going to take advanced position. And actually, I guess this one. No, you know what? They'll move this way. This guard will say to them, "We need to get you out of this fight right now. Come with me, and we'll get Riza." And this one turns back to you, Arcus. "Be quick. Meet us at the canopy. We need to get out of here fast."
Okay. And then I'm supposed
And to say
get
the
ready.
wardens are ready and the horses. Go.
Okay.
And they move.
So they're heading toward the canopy.
Yes.
Where you came from.
Right.
Okay. Sarman, you are up.
Okay.
Bad guys on deck.
Okay. They're running away. Eee.
That can't be good.
That's, oh wait, that makes
Surely he won't get a third glass of wine. That's all right. Sarman, what are you doing?
So I will be. Action number 1 is to sustain the drop dead. So I maintain the invisibility and the illusion of the chef. And I didn't check what spell level this is, which will. Oh shit! Drop dead's a big one. I did not realize that was level 5.
I hope you heard that.
Rouse skeletons, rank 3. So yeah, and then my 2 action. Wait! I can quicken spell because it is level 3, not level 5, and it's 2 below. So I will quicken spell, which is a free action, I think, to reduce the actions of raise skeleton down to 1, and I shall raise skeletons, which has a range of 60 feet and a 10-foot burst. So I didn't do the exact math, but between here and this point right here is within 60 feet.
So you'll cause difficult terrain on them, yep.
So, and it's a 10-foot burst, so it should get all of them.
It will, yes.
Dude, the burst.
And they're moving as a canopy, so if you, sorry, not canopy, as a convoy. So if you get any of them, you'll get all of them because they have to move together.
So the grasping claws deal 2d6 damage to creatures on the ground in the area when the skeletons first appear with a basic reflex save.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Again, 28.
Everyone might want to sit down for this. I'm just stretching my legs a little. Not allowed.
Great.
Okay. So.
Not good.
Basic reflex
I got a 5
save.
and 6.
So the 2 nobles.
Oh,
That's good. That's great.
I thought it was a 20 in my head.
No. I got 11 out of 12 possible damage.
The nobles are gonna make a reflex save. The woman is a 19, and the man is a 21. Okay.
No crit fail.
What do they get?
Oh.
11.
Alright, updates.
Slashing damage.
What's happened? What have I
You'll just
missed?
have to watch on YouTube, bud.
Check the VOD, bud. Alright? Check the VOD.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we didn't turn it. It's on?
So they,
Wait, if it's red, it's on.
Okay.
they both took 11 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
This spell will deal 11 damage to anybody that does not pass.
Got it. So that is. So I'm bringing them down to that. Okay.
No, which one?
And then the guards.
First one.
Easy peasy. Yeah.
They get.
Nerfed again.
I gotta keep track of all these health bars. Okay. Natural 1 for one of the guards.
We stay silly with that. critical
22
failure.
damage to him. Okay. Oh my god.
We stay silly.
Okay. We stay silly. And then a 19.
Okay, that's a regular failure.
Okay.
Failure.
Here's what you guys see. You guys see in the distance.
So what I do is to cast a spell. Now that this is offensive, I can no longer maintain stealth.
Yes, you appear. You appear now.
So now I just from the grass and I just
thing.
Yeah, and I just yell, "Rise!" And then I point my animal at that, and then it's like they're not like humanoid skeleton shaped. They're just bones, and they're just slashing the shit out of them. It's like a mass.
It's like a shambling mass of bones appearing.
It's like a bunch of
constantly.
smaller masses that appear, and then they're like, and start slashing at them.
Yeah. You guys see Boy sort of crawl up the arm, and then like a mystical version just fly out as the spell takes hold. One of the guards, you see 5 different skeleton arms appear and grab the guard. One grabs him by the throat. He's like, oh! And then it pulls him to the ground, and you see he gets pulled underground. What? One guard is dead.
One crit fail.
One crit fail. He rolled a natural 1.
And suffered 22 damage.
This
Pulled under the ground.
This guard is bloodied as you see another hand shoot out of the ground. One of them. They're all sort of going everywhere, making this difficult to move through. But one grabs through, and it gets onto his face and cheek, and just sort of like digs its bones into this creature, and you see the skin on the guard's cheek peel off as
Lots
it's
of
just
teeth.
bleeding profusely now. This one is hurt. Neither noble is bloody.
And then my third action. So how does controlling a familiar work?
You can say. Hey, why don't you answer?
Yeah,
You
how
guys
does that
say-
work?
What are you trying to do?
Do I need to spend an action to tell it to do something?
You can use one
Nope.
action to make it do 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has a little list.
Does that involve moving? I have to tell it to move.
You can use your one action to use it to give it 2 actions, one of which can be movement.
Okay, well I don't want to do that. It's still on me. I haven't like thrown him into the fight yet, so I'm just gonna put it to the side.
So yours can
Okay.
fight.
So then I'm gonna use my third action because I quickened the spell to move my 25
He
feet,
doesn't. He has like 10 health.
5,
It is 25.
10, 15, 20,
Okay.
Fine for everyone.
and then I own 25 because it's my first diagonal.
All right.
And that's that. So yeah,
We live in 2010.
Rise!
That guy
Yeah.
from these people just come
out of the bushes.
And then one dude gets put on the
one
ground.
dude dies. One dude immediately.
Okay, all right. Next
Imagine
up
you're running
is
away and then suddenly this guy gets devoured by
next up is
skeletons.
bad guy. Chef, you are on deck.
Rolly.
Restarting my recording just to keep them in sort of manageable hour-long recordings.
Yeah.
Except a bad guy. It's me.
It's me.
What?
He said it right before me.
Oh, that was when you hit me in the middle of that. It's a really delayed.
Hey, Steven. Hey, Steven.
Oh my god.
Smith.
So what happens if I do this?
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Bad guys are up. Chef on deck. Okay, let's use a level 4 spell. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not that deep.
No, that was different.
That was not reaction.
That was not a reaction to
just,
level 4 spell.
that was
Gotta let
just-
that out.
That's just how it is, you know?
That was a different sound.
Oh, great news, guys. I can also move the massive skeletons.
Very good.
Good news for some, very bad news for others. Okay.
And I can try to use the doll to make the dude run back into the massive skeleton.
Okay.
All over to be crazy.
Benson.
Oh, yeah.
Or sorry, not Benson. Sarman. I need you to make a will save.
Yeah, okay. That music, well, I don't know if that's from. I think it's from WoW.
This is from World of Warcraft.
Look at me go!
Good.
Willpower!
Good answer. Good answer.
So I rolled. What do I add? What do I add? It's.
Your will save should be on your sheet.
Oh, it's just that. That's the. Okay.
Yeah, just will.
34. 34.
All right,
It's
that
a
is
16.
a success, which means you are unaffected. You feel for a moment as this this guy raises up his blue stone, his gray stone with the blue runes on it. You feel this sudden urge to lay down your weapons and just surrender.
Oh.
But you know that's not right. You know it won't help you. You throw off that magic urge.
I start like screaming in a way that if you heard a normal person scream, you'd think that they were gonna hurt themselves upon having that spell cast.
Yeah, that's
It's like you expect me to start coughing up Ghost Island and start like coughing up blood.
that's really awesome, dude. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep using fun little spells on you guys whenever I get to this guy's turn. All right. With his last action, he's gonna cast Shield. As you see, he puts his hand up with the stone, and the air shimmers around him, solidifying a little bit, providing a shield. Chef, it is your turn. Bad guy on deck.
All right. So I'm now invisible.
Yes.
Until you take a hostile action.
Getting slashed kind of put me back into like a zone of focus. Because I was kind of like, oh, I'm gonna eat this guy. And I'm thinking, no, I don't want to get eaten myself.
Reasonable to think that.
Can't die here. And I remember that you know, we're supposed to be killing somebody. Something, I think someone royal.
Yeah, something like that.
But there's also other targets that we have to consider. And I want to get away from this group of people and figure out where that target is.
One of my spells is missing.
So, where was the last time I saw Benson go? If I saw him at all.
Say again?
Where was the last time I saw Benson?
You saw Benson run away into the
Okay.
bushes and disappear, and then shortly after reappear after a crossbow was fired at him, and he yelped. So you know where he is, which is right here near where this captain of the guard is.
Captain of the Guard is gonna kill me.
Probably.
Make no mistake.
It's okay.
He's gonna murder me.
How is he looking? Does he look okay?
Benson?
Yeah.
How do you look, Benson?
I'm looking hurt, but mostly not. I look the same as when I looked after this big dude hit me 3 times.
Okay.
Which was bad, to be clear.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
So bad,
And-
but not like more than that.
Where are my other allies? Where's...
Well, just recently, Sarman reappeared. Where are you? Where's your mini Sarman? Were you
That's Sarman.
Sarman here?
Yep.
Sarman reappeared there out of the bushes. And Arcus is here.
Marcus is there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be in the shower.
And I'm the only one that, like, besides Benson, and I guess Sarman now,
Yeah.
attacks.
2 to 3 days.
Okay.
Sarman.
I don't like the look of that giant yellow woman. Giant woman.
Excellent point.
And I'm gonna kind of sneak out of this little area.
So let me explain this to you.
Yeah.
If you move, all 3 of them will take attack opportunities against
Really?
you.
Oh
Even
my
he's invisible?
god.
Yeah, he's,
I forgot. He is still invisible. They won't be able to make perception checks because they think one thinks you're dead.
Okay.
One of them thinks you're still there.
Yeah.
The guy who attacked you. So you could move, make a stealth check when you move. The one who knows that who thinks you hid is going to try to watch for you moving.
Okay.
He got whoa, he got good. He got a 35. You need to beat that with your stealth check, otherwise one of them will take the attack of opportunity, but with a pretty big penalty.
35.
So you make your stealth check.
Oh my god.
would he have to do the flat check to?
Yes, he will. And you can take a penalty to that.
So he may not hit you.
Oh, he hits me.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
He's
5
knows
plus.
your moves.
So because you are unseen, he has to beat a DC 11 flat check.
Yes,
No modifier.
Oh.
So he has to get 11 or above to hit you.
Low.
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 It's gonna be a 20. 15.
15 something.
Okay, so now he can make the attack, which he will also make with a -4. A -4 gives him a plus 16 to hit.
Do I still have panache at this point?
Yes, you do.
Dude, you're killing me.
So 14 plus 16 is 30. Does 30 hit you?
-4.
That was already with the -4.
Oh, yeah, that hits me.
All right, so he does hit you. He sees you. He can hear you moving, and he just is going to swing wildly.
Best guard ever.
Yeah.
He's got good
Get
stats.
past him.
He's got good stats.
And it's this.
You're gonna take 17 slashing damage.
17.
It still doesn't make you visible though. You guys see him slap now because you've moved. He has no idea where you are. This is only because they have opportunity. Now you are totally gone in space until you attack. You guys see the blood hit the ground as Chef moves, but after that he's totally invisible. No one knows where he is.
Okay. Well, he hit me, and now I'm gonna move anyway.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I was like right there.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get +5 because panache. I'm gonna come over to where Benson is. All right. Do I know where? Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
where
you know
he
where
is.
Benson is.
Can I pick him up?
Benson, do you resist being picked up by an invisible force? Which you can't know, you can intuit, but you don't know for sure is an ally. You
I'm not
feel
gonna-
something try to grab
I'm not
at
gonna
you.
resist, but I think you'll succeed.
Well, if you're not going to resist, it's not going to be a roll. It's only a roll if you resist.
Or yeah, I think I'm going to resist.
Okay,
Because I
you
think
make an
something
athletics
scary
check.
is happening.
You make an athletics check versus his fortitude DC. What's your fortitude DC?
27.
Athletics versus fortitude. Okay, that's 19 plus 18, so 37.
Critical success.
Okay.
You said 27, right?
27.
Critical success. Your target is restrained. Yeah, easy. He's resisting. He tries to push you back, but you just smack his arm away and two fists grab his chest because he's a gnome. He's pretty small.
Yeah.
You grab his chest. You have him grabbed.
Okay, what's this way? Like going out that way?
That way is further into. So directly there is the garden. You're in the garden right now.
Yeah.
I drew it as 2 squares wide, but it's actually like 10, 15 squares wide. So it's more garden that way.
More garden? Okay. Is it like a...
You can see buildings in the distance, so it's hard to resolve what they are.
And this way was like forest?
Forest, yeah.
I'm gonna run towards the forest while holding Benson.
Okay. Yeah, you move you and Benson. So you just one action to move, one action to grab, and then take your second action.
Yeah.
Your last action to move with Benson away.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can move up to your speed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so I'm over here with him.
Yep. All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Guard is up. Benson, you're on deck.
That's me.
Today I learned. So the captain of the guard.
Stop doing the dishes, I'll do them.
You guys see Benson move away, floating. It would seem to you,
Okay.
in the invisible arms. Well, no,
I
grapple is
can't.
technically a hostile action.
Yeah.
Grapple would break invisibility.
Okay.
So you are visible, and the captain of the guard.
Imagine being the captain. I'd be like, I get this gnome in a minute.
Or sorry, not the captain of the guard. This other guard is going to follow you and attack. So one action to move, second action, first and a half action to turn up my music volume. Then he is going to attack you.
I haven't used my reaction yet, so I want to at least try to do a flashy dodge.
Yep, go for it. My dice is cocked, so I'm rolling
Definitely
again.
got to the way plus 2 circumstance AC against the triggering attack. Okay, so it's plus 2 to my AC.
Yep. He has a 29.
20 with the plus 2, I have 29.
It meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck. Dude, what the fuck?
What did I die for?
What the fuck? Okay, 7 plus 7 No, 4 is 11. plus 2. You take 22 slashing damage,
Oh my god.
and he's gonna attack you again. Okay. That is a 12 plus 28.
28.
Nimble dodge is only your dodge only
Yeah,
hits the first
that
attack.
hits it again.
27 damage.
Okay.
He takes 2 slices at you. That's his turn. Benson, you are up. Benson, you are up. Arcus, you are on deck.
I'm ready. I've been ready.
What are you doing, Benson?
Okay, so I'm in the arms of Jeff.
Yep. Visible now. He's 2-fisting you. He's holding you while being
He's doing
attacked.
what to him?
He's holding you like this, like a child, while he's being actively swatted with a sword by this other guard. He's like moving you.
We need to turn off the serious music. We gotta turn on something stupid for this.
What do you want me to play?
No, not actually, but
Benny Hill.
You know, play my Pathfinder Tavern playlist.
play something that bumps. Okay.
Okay.
Not what I asked for, but alright.
Yeah, we try out this Ice Puff Shuffle.
Dead bump.
This is Flaming Red Hair from Lord of the Rings.
Probably fine.
The Sam.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Get off those tables.
Get off those tables.
Someone say strawberry
I'm seeing that the big guy who hit me 3 times is now attacking the Minotaur who's grabbing me.
It's really hard to take you seriously right now.
I think that. I think since I'm being carried away, I think I would understand that this is a positive thing that's happening to me right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look over Chef's shoulder, looking down at the guard.
We don't
so
even
they
know each other.
like a baby, and I'm going to cast Bane.
Okay.
They need to do a will save.
Okay.
Against what? That's a great question.
HP is
I'm
what?
assuming it's DC.
Oh.
Because I don't have a spell DC.
You should have a spell save DC.
It's just Bane, just
Fucking
spell.
song.
This is my only spell.
you know what? I didn't include your when I printed it. I didn't include your
Spell sheet.
your spell sheet. Let me pull it up.
That's fine.
It's like,
Gardener, I swears.
then there's like a scene change to and literally anybody else in the fight, and it goes back to normal music,
Yeah.
and then
That's-
the scene
that's
changes
literally
back
what's
to,
gonna
to
happen.
Benson, and then it goes back to this.
That's literally gonna happen.
All he's been doing is lying and running.
That's
Like,
good
lying
at that,
and running
dude.
and
I'm
screaming.
good at
Your
that.
spell save DC is 24.
He
24.
started all this by
It's a
opening
will.
that door.
Well,
He
it says you feel.
critically succeeds with a 37.
Lord.
Okay. Well,
He rolled an 18,
He'll
which is
still
very
try
good.
and say something. It's to fill the minds of your enemies with doubt. And he says, "You'll never kill us. We can't be killed."
Okay, that was 2 actions. What's your third action? He doesn't react.
I have
His
done you as
his
the.
eyes are going crazy, and he's gonna look down at Chef, and he's gonna look at Chef. He's gonna say, "Throw me!"
Okay, that's your turn.
See, I have depicted myself as the stoic guard and you as the blubbering Benson. Therefore, I am the winner.
Arcus, you are up. Guards on deck.
Music check.
I'm working on it.
So my last turn, a lifetime ago, I was ordered by Elena to go find the sister of the woman,
Yes.
And
Riza.
And there is a guard helping you, right?
Yes, there's a guard that's supposed to be clearing the path, right, to
Yeah.
the residency. Okay. But since then, Elena has separated from my target, and Bones have gobbled up one of the soldiers guarding my target.
Correct.
The nobles are under it.
So I am going to mutter under my breath for my first action. Vrashna, guide me. Is now the time? I'm eyeing Vigo.
And you will hear back. It's the best you'll get. Go.
Okay, I'm going. So I'm gonna use my second action to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here? I can't tell if I want to be here or here. I'll be here.
Will he
I'll be here.
affected by the skeleton?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the burst was there. So you'll get here in it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
So to go from here to here, you need 10 movement.
I don't then.
And do you take the damage when you enter or at the start of your turn?
Is it void damage?
No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read out the whole thing.
Oh wait. Never mind.
The grasping claws deal 2d6 damage to ground in the area when the skeletons first appear with a basic reflex save. On subsequent rounds, the first time you sustain the spell each round, you can move the
When you
area
s-
of the skeletons up to 20 feet with an energy spell and deal 2d6. So it's when I sustain it.
Got it. Awesome.
It's when I sustain it after I move it, if I do. So he will not take damage, but it is difficult.
You
to
walk in, so you need to use your second action to get.
Well, my first action was to. Would that count talking to Vrashna as
No.
my first action?
No.
Okay.
It's only if you're trying to like really affect the world.
Okay.
So you still have 2 more.
So I will. How do I feel about these 2 nobles when I look at them in my heart? I really don't know anything that's going on still. This has all just been guesswork from. When I look at them, do I
I don't
feel
know.
like
How do you feel? I'm not answering that.
do I feel like I want to kill them or?
You know that guy's Vigo, and the little orb said Vigo's your target. That's all you know.
Okay. feel like I don't kill indiscriminately. So I don't know. It's hard to say. So this skeleton terrain, is that distracting these three at all? Or
They
are
seem pretty engaged with it right now.
That would make sense.
They're
Um,
rather occupied.
Unfazed, actually.
Consider them
Surprisingly
quite phased.
I walk through skeletons every day.
Surprisingly unfazed.
Okay, I am
It's
going
weird, like,
to
don't walk through skeletons.
attack that guard. Then I'm going to try to kill him. So
You gotta move closer, unless you have a spell. You have 2 actions, so you can move 1 action to move and the
Oh,
other to
true.
attack.
Yeah. So my range, I'm not used to using a fucking melee character, so I gotta be right next to them, right?
Yep.
Okay. Don't do it then.
You have 2 actions still.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Let's see if I can cheat this somehow. Okay, so I'm gonna use 1 action to do sudden charge.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use that on that card.
All right.
So that means. Oh wait, it says I can use 2 actions for sudden charge. Is sudden charge 1 or 2 actions?
It's 2 actions, so you
Okay, never mind.
no. I mean, so what sudden charge does is it lets you move twice, and then if you reach someone at the end of the movement, you can use a third. You don't have to. You could attack as a free action.
Okay.
So I'll let you do. What you should have done is use sudden charge to get 2 movement
Exactly.
actions to get there and attack, and that would
Okay.
be all 2 actions.
So doing it now would be the same thing as just moving and then attacking.
Yes,
So
I mean
I'll
you'd be
just do
able. So yeah, so go ahead and make your attack then. So it's
Yeah.
2 actions to move. Make your attack.
that. Okay. On the guard, not.
Right. You could get to the.
But yeah. 31 to hit.
Yeah. Crits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
This is what he's built to do, baby. Okay.
I think.
Huh?
I think, therefore, I am.
There's actually
Rose
pretty
Renee.
solid evidence. Renee Descartes.
Renee Descartes said that? What if I just stick wax in my ears and close my eyes? You know, that'll do it.
22 damage.
Kills. Would you like to describe how you kill him?
Wow. I think I'm trying to just catch these people completely off guard because I've been acting like I'm with them this whole time. So I'm just going to dash up and just skewer this guy just through the neck with my sword. Take him down.
You do. His last words, turning to the royalty he's been protecting, is to say "run," as the sword pierces him and he falls to the ground.
Yep. I turn to look.
You have one
straight
more
at
action.
him. I think that was it. I took 1 to move there.
No, it's 2 actions. Sudden charge lets you take 2 actions to run and strike if you end at someone. That's all 2 actions. You have a third.
Okay. I am going to. I guess I'll do it now. I am going to just activate Rage.
Okay, you rage.
Yeah. Which is different for this guy, right?
He has a
Looks
specific
different.
kind of rage.
It looks different. I'm not sure exactly how it looks.
Just read through all the things. That's your
But-
turn. Read through it.
But, well, when I activate Rage,
I guess yeah, because the ghosts. If you wanna,
Oh, the description?
yeah, if you wanna describe what it's like for him to rage.
So, up until now, like every moment, there's been like a set level of background noise, which
Right.
is the chattering of the ghosts, and then you like lock in, and it goes immediately completely silent.
okay.
Like all of the
Yeah.
all of the noises and all you could. There's still everything else that the noises people are making, but all of the chattering immediately just zeroes out.
Yep. So I look right at them, it goes completely silent, and then my Scouring Rage ability, when I rage, it causes damage to all enemies within 20 feet of me. So
Damn, I built this thing great.
those 2 would take
Awesome.
It's equal to my level, and they have a basic fortitude save against my class DC.
Okay.
And also, I'd say now when you speak, it's with all of their voices, including yours.
Damn.
Okay. One of them, the prince, gets. You said it's fortitude.
Yeah.
Prince gets a 23. Princess also gets a 23.
Okay, so then they take 10. I will say. So my options of damage are also a thing. I don't want to do the spirit one, but I don't know what my other options are for my weapon.
What would be an option?
Like for this,
Right, yeah, can I see that?
yeah, the spirit rage one, it says when I rage, I get to pick the damage that my weapons do while I'm raging. I can pick spirit damage, or it says like the damage of my weapon type. I don't know what does that one do.
Your weapon type is a long. What sword is it?
It's a bastard
It's should be
sword.
bludgeoning. So it's
Okay.
bludgeoning or spirit damage.
So I'll keep it. I'll keep it
No,
bludgeoning.
Is it piercing?
It's a bastard sword. It should say. Yeah.
And it should say on your character sheet what it is.
The bastard sword does, because I'm nosy, I pulled it up.
Yeah, it might just be cut off.
Slashing.
Slashing, okay.
Okay.
Slashing or spirit?
Slashing. So they'll take 10 slashing damage each.
Okay. You sort of scream out in rage, and the spirits sort of disappear from you before turning into sharp little gnats that fly out at a 20-foot burst, slashing these guys. Both the prince and the princess scream out in pain.
Yep.
They are bloodied.
That's it.
Yes, I love regicide.
All right, yes! Arcus, that is your turn.
Right.
Others are up, and the prince and princess are on deck. Okay. All right. What the fuck is going on?
In Sumia.
Okay, this is interesting. Got a lot to do here.
Benson is. No, he's not dying anymore.
Okay, seeing you attack now and raging. Well, would it be clear to them that it's an attack? Oh, you attack the guard. You attack the guard.
Yeah,
5,
I
10,
know.
15, 20, 25. One action. 5, 10, 15. I guess I should nuke that guy.
Out of here.
Out of here.
Distracted by the
Okay.
skeletons back
He has a plus
Yeah, they're
20 to
even
hit.
better.
Okay.
Ooh! Natural 20. See it on the dice? That's a 40 to hit you.
I think it says 2.
Me?
Yeah, that'll work.
No,
Darn.
yeah,
Zero.
Argus. That's gonna be 30 plus 2. That's not great. It'll be 30 slashing damage. As he runs up from behind, and you're not even focused on it. You just feel this painful slash on the back of on your back of this sword digging through you. That's that guy's turn.
I'm not worried.
Not even worried about it. I'm like just so chill with it. Okay. This guy is going to also go at you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15,
There's so many
20.
concentrate spells.
25. Oh, he just can't reach you. He'll go with his third action over here to have flanking. Okay. This guy will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 25. He'll have flanking bonus. Your AC is -2 for this attack.
Damn you.
A 30 hit.
Yep.
15 slashing damage. Okay, that's his turn. Convoy is up, so it's just her left. She's gonna run up at you. One action. Sarman. She's gonna
Dude?
attack. Dude.
Bruh?
Natural 20.
Bruh.
It's gonna crit with a 40.
Dude, I feel like I'm going insane with all these sheets looking for the right thing. Like, where?
So you take 36 slashing damage
Okay. can I
as
look
she
that
runs
up?
up and attack you.
36.
36 damage. And then she's going to attack again. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay. Second attack misses as she hits the ground to your left. Okay. Sarman, you are up. Bad guy on deck.
I gotta find my concealed spell. Okay, I can't go below 1 action. Damn. Alright, that'd be kind of crazy. So I am gonna actually react. What type of fucking spell is this? This is what the fuck is Blood Vendetta? Blood Vendetta 2. Alright. I will use my second level spell, Blood Vendetta. Triggers when something damages me. I need to mark down that I have casted a level 2 spell. You curse the target, punishing it for having the audacity to spill your blood. Your target takes 2d6 persistent bleed damage and must attempt a will save.
Okay.
So, please. 4, not bad. 6, okay. So that's 10 bleed damage and it needs to roll the will save. DC 28.
Okay. DC
That's
28.
Yeah.
It has a plus. You said will save?
Yes.
It's plus 17. Oh. 14, 31.
31? Okay. That's a regular success.
Okay.
So it takes half the bleed. It has 5 persistent bleed damage as a reaction. And then my turn can begin.
Okay.
Let me just get it.
I'm not gonna sustain the skeletons because it's down to 2 targets. I don't really care anymore.
Yeah, that's
1 action. Okay, yeah. My second action will be to cast a cantrip X, Evil Eye. The patron's resentment manifests in a baleful envious gaze. The target can stick in 1 if it fails a will save. So another will save.
Okay, for what creature?
Lady.
Okay.
Cat in the dark.
What is it? What is it?
It's a low number.
It's a 4, 21.
Failure.
What does that do?
A regular failure. Target is stick in 1.
Okay.
This condition value can't be reduced below 1 while the spell is active and I can see the target and I can sustain it up to 1 minute. So she's sickened 1 until something happens.
Okay, -1 to all rolls, and she can't ingest anything.
That's gonna be huge. The ingestion.
Yep.
No raw meat for her.
Chef, bro.
And then,
From eating.
so yeah, when I cast that, I will. So when I cast that, I'll scream. I think I got the name right. Yeah. Hold on.
Alana?
Where's?
Alana is the guard's
it's
name.
Called the Mouth, right?
Yeah, the mouth is your
Called
patron.
The Mouth. So yeah. So yeah. So in the second, because I go from doing the reaction to casting the spell, those happen pretty close to each other. So I'll just be screaming, "The mouth hates you!" Like super fucking loud. And I have my sickle, which I know I didn't say I drew, but since I was spent
Yeah,
like
you're
so
fine,
long
you're
prepped,
fine.
and I just have it ready, and I'm just gonna fucking slash at her with my sickle.
Is that a deity?
Don't worry about it. Do not
Dude,
worry
I
about
don't.
it.
I think
That's what he calls.
I think I'm just saying things. I don't think he knows what the mouth.
You
does.
really just cannot worry about it.
So
that's the mouth.
That's the mouth.
so this is the mouth.
Oh, this is the mouth.
So this is the mouth. Yeah, sickle.
The mouth is your pitch.
Oof, not good. 21 to hit.
Misses.
Don't say you don't think it is.
That's my
Okay.
turn.
That's your turn. Bad guy is up. Chef is on deck.
You haven't gone.
Okay.
I pressed your back.
This guy is going to take 1 action to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to cast Grim Tendrils, which is a 30-foot line, which is going to affect you two
And the bad one.
and both guards. He puts his stone forward, and you see these black stone, like black, like dark void, like tendrils pop up of the ground everywhere in the line, and you'd all make a will save versus DC of 26.
Oof. I might use my other hero point for that. Well, I guess I already rolled.
You can use your hero. You have
You
it.
just don't know.
Yeah, you can use
Yeah,
it.
we don't know if the three.
Oh
are
my
you
god,
fucking
that's
kidding
only
me?
by 2. Alright, 19. Yeah, didn't
It's a
work.
fail. But good for you. This, now that he knew not to use this, is negative damage.
Oh.
And you're in a certain song that gives you 5 resistance to that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Certain stance. And it is 6 negative damage that you all take. They all take it too.
I got a 31 on mine.
Crit success. Don't take it. Wait, no. Rate of success.
yeah, that's right.
Half to 6. So you resist it to 1.
Okay.
Everyone else takes the 6.
Wait, no. If Steven got a regular
Yeah,
success,
So
He halves it.
okay.
So it's 3.
Yeah, 6
Oh,
half to 3.
I thought you said half to 6, and I was like, what? Half
No.
of 6.
Halved. Halved. Ah! Okay. That is his turn.
Oh wait, so pencil's right here.
Chef, you are up. Bad guy on deck.
Okay. This guy, I was trying to reposition Benson and I to a better spot. This guy's pissing me off. I'm gonna throw Benson at him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make it an improvised ranged attack. So it'll be a D20 plus your proficiency. You're untrained in it. So it'll be a D20 plus 10 plus your dexterity.
Okay, so D20 plus 10 plus dex, so 14. D20 plus 14. Okay, that's
Holy shit.
31.
31.
That's gonna hit. I need to figure out if it's a crit or not.
Against the
Hits.
big boy? Probably
Hits not a crit.
Okay. What would be the damage?
The damage would be strength. What are you doing to try to inflict more damage when you are thrown?
I'll say. Just one moment. It's on the back of here.
When I picked up Benson and ran away with him, I was like springing along and like dancing along.
We're skipping.
Yeah, literally.
It's not my turn, so I can't do that. But I would like to have my sword out and maybe make an attack, not like an attack, but to help with whatever damage is happening. To make myself.
Make an attack roll.
not
This won't be
just-
for damage. Make an attack roll.
Yeah. It's a 9, so a 29.
Yeah, go ahead and make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Literally can't
Roll
say
2d6
single thing.
damage.
What's our problem?
So roll 2d6 damage
Bullshit,
and
yeah.
add. Benson,
Yeah,
you
go
roll.
ahead.
You roll 2d6.
Me?
Yeah, and add your strength.
I have a tongue thing again, so I don't know what I do.
Sorry, yeah, he made
The
Benson.
wild
Four.
side.
Chef.
5 plus 4, so 9.
Okay, what'd you get?
2!
Okay.
The lowest roll.
He takes 11 damage as you sort of throw him up, catch him in your hand like a baseball, and just throw Benson. Benson, you take
Are we going prone?
3 bludgeoning damage, and you are prone on the ground.
Is he
Does this-
prone?
Yeah, does this knock over the
You're-
guard? Or no, does Benson just
No,
bounce off?
you're prone.
I'm prone, but is he prone too?
Did he get knocked
He
over?
just got hit by a 60-pound.
I wasn't gonna say yes, but with a,
60-pound.
if you look at this,
Being.
with a natural 1,
Wow.
Yes,
we take
he
that,
is.
We take that.
Okay.
someone
he's
knock him
going.
down. Someone knock him down.
Boink, and then I'm.
Get a load of this dude. He has a -4 to his AC right now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna follow up my.
That counts as an attack, so make sure
Yeah.
to take the multiple attack penalty.
I'm gonna follow up my Benson attack with a confident finisher because I still have panache.
Okay.
The multiple attack penalty is
-5.
-5.
Wait, what's
It
there's
should
a
say on your sheet what the second and third attacks are. I think it does.
There's also
Where was
It might not. Mine does.
so It doesn't say on here, but normally it's -5.
Unless
But-
does the weapon have the agile trait?
The weapon? No, it does not.
Then it's -5. Just take your normal modifier and subtract 5.
Okay. Alright. So 15 plus. Okay, that's 26.
Okay. Just barely hits because he's prone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go for it. Roll
Okay.
damage.
Which
And with
is
the finish, ooh.
2d6.
That'll be a lot of damage.
Nasty.
Remember, you get your 46 from the finisher.
Swashbucklers are so cool.
4,
They're a really cool class.
10.
They can just kill the shit out of this stuff.
Yeah.
And then 17, 21, 25, 27.
Yeesh.
Yeah, baby.
Benson punch.
Yeah, Benson Podge.
Surface.
Where's I lost him. Where is he? How much was it?
27.
27.
Okay. Alright.
Deal too much damage.
He's bloody.
Bloodied.
Okay.
I ain't done yet. I'm
More.
gonna do one more sort of. I want to do.
You should have demoralized instead of attacking.
What?
I'm speaking out loud, man. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
What?
What?
Who are you?
What did you just say? I want to then look over at the guard behind me, this person, and give them a let's see, a demoralizing glare. So an intimidation roll. 18 plus
Is that the big guard?
this one.
Okay, the bitch behind you.
18 plus 16, so 34.
It's a success. I gotta figure out if it's crit or not. Not crit, regular success. So that guard will take a -1 to rolls.
Whatever demoralized does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a -1 to rolls essentially. You yell at him and he's scared of you.
Oh, I just glared. Yeah.
Yeah, you just look at him. And he's scared by the way you look with the fucking teeth and all that.
Yeah.
You're fucked up.
I'm also. I think I'm bloodied right now. So.
That was your third action.
Yeah.
Arcus, you are up.
Real quick, was the vine negative damage?
Sorry, guard is up.
It was like the vine for the spell.
Yes, it was negative damage.
I got resistance 5 to negative damage.
It's called J Chillin'.
So it's on there.
Okay, alright. Sorry, I forgot.
This feels normal to me.
I skipped the guard and Benson's
This
turn.
is not an
Oopsies.
offensive spell. I like it.
Is it supposed to hurt? Okay. Where's my... Okay.
I was preparing to do a baseball.
One action. He'll use one action to stand up. And he'll turn around and face you because you're prone with -4 to your AC. And he will attack you.
It's gonna hit me anyway.
33.
What's your AC?
That does make it a critical.
Okay, that's
Dude,
great.
how come it's always you playing gnomes? And how come bad stuff always happens with
Okay.
It was -4 my AC.
Oh,
so it's
-4.
So it would have not been critical.
You need to play a non-gnome and have something good happen there.
I love it.
Hey, Mus Ridgeback was a hero.
Okay, he does 40 slashing damage.
Dude.
Alive! Alive!
40?
Yeah, he could- he
Out
crit- he
of
critted.
what?
Alive!
Turns into a paste, man.
He takes his sword up while you're on the ground, and then he just brings it down on you, screaming, and you feel it slash in your legs. It's cutting you,
Steven, how
like
much
really bad.
do you have left? Double digits?
Well, let's wait until this next attack happens. We'll see what this does. Okay.
I can't die! I can't die! I can't die! Lying to himself.
25?
25 hits, but not
Sorry,
just a regular.
he'll use his power attack.
A power attack doesn't work. Ooh.
It just gives him an extra damage dice.
Okay, I thought I forgot I didn't have the minus, or I did have the -4, so I was about to do, he misses. But,
Okay, alright. 5 plus 8 plus 3 is...
That's fine. It's fine.
5 plus 8
It
plus
ain't
3 is
25.
16.
Oh no, dude.
Well, the funniest thing is he does 2d8 to up to 3d8 plus 2 plus 9 damage.
Dude.
So
Adding on
27 damage.
27. I had a good 25.
We are now in 0
We're at
digits.
0 health right.
He brings down the sword and he slashes down onto you. Your initiative moves to be right before him.
That is how it works.
That is how it works.
We've never had this situation.
Yeah, we've never
And-
actually had someone
and
begin to
Sumia
die.
died.
Yeah.
Don't worry, this combat will kill you. Okay, so Benson,
My
your turn is
power's immediate.
skipped.
Yeah,
Now's my turn.
Arcus, it is your turn.
that's fine. That's fine.
I can.
After this round, I'm gonna call a
I
break
can heal you.
to have some cake.
I'm
Yeah.
currently
Yeah.
I'm currently locked in.
Lock the fuck in.
So I am going to just I'm going to be telling these two to not move. I'll say stay put, and then I'm going to swing my sword in my rage, and then, as Craig said, my voice will be the voice of many, right?
Yeah, it's like a choir.
All of it speaking to stay put, and then I'll let out a.
Intimidation check.
Okay, not gonna say no to that.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Dylan rolls low.
25.
25.
Okay,
Not too bad.
carry on.
Turn around, swinging my bastard sword, the one that's behind me.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an attack. That's your second action, the first to intimidate.
Natural 1.
Will miss.
Eiffel Tower.
I will then. I guess I spun around a little too fast. So I will then move. I can't move. I will.
You have one action left.
So I swing back and miss, and then I'll try and course correct and bring it straight down
Okay.
to that same guy.
-5.
Yeah. To hit, right?
Yeah.
That's a 26 to hit.
Meets it, beats it. Woo!
That's where it meets the beat. Huh?
Beating the meat.
My favorite game, Meat Beat Mania. Censored in Puritan countries to Meat Mania.
21 damage.
Okay.
Oh
you.
wait, and I'm raged, but I'm doing it the wrong way.
He's doing it sensitive style.
So that is 20. Hold on. $23 damage.
Okay. He's bloody. You take a big rip out of him and you hit him along his chest plate and he like staggers back winded.
Okay.
Hold on. How many damage dice did you roll for?
Rolled 2d8 plus 6 plus 1d6 plus 1d4.
Okay.
I don't think I get extra dice. I think it just says that I deal 2 extra damage on melee strikes. Unless I do the spirit reach, which then is different numbers. Right.
I think so.
That's why I have it.
Okay. So I got 1 action left. I'm not close enough to hit Vigo, right? I'm gonna. Or,
No, you could hit the princess.
yeah, that's how I'm gonna hit.
You're gonna attack the princess?
Yeah, I am.
Go for it.
Because I don't want them to run away. Maybe I can wound her enough. So I'm gonna go for her leg. Not that it matters in this game, but
You can take a non-lethal attack if you
could-
want.
yeah.
That's a trip, right? Does that
trip
have a
too.
multiple attack thing too?
Yes, trip is considered an
Oh.
attack action.
I can't really do anything else, right? Besides attack. I don't
Yeah, I mean, you can do other things. You could trip the queen.
You could, but
Princess. She's not a queen.
Trip what? Just makes them prone.
If you succeed. But it's considered an attack, so you
Oh, it's
take
considered
it.
an attack.
You could. Well, I mean, you don't do damage, but you take it with the same penalties that you were attacking.
So that'd be -10 at this point, right?
You've only attacked once, so -5.
No, I've attacked twice. I missed the first one.
Right,
And I just hit
yeah.
the second one. Is there any action? Cause I don't know if I have like a list that I can do to like. Can I just grab her? Is that an attack?
You can grapple her.
Is that an attack or no?
I'm checking if it has the attack trait.
I think it is.
It does have the attack trait.
Okay.
Devastating.
Well, I'll just roll to hit her leg then with a non-lethal attack with my
So
sword.
take -2 on top of -10. See the math loading.
19 to hit her.
Hits.
Oh my god.
Roll damage.
How could you? She's a defenseless woman.
That don't matter.
Don't matter.
That don't
The
matter.
ghosts are within me. I do not care.
Don't care.
24.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. But I'm trying to stop her from running away.
Would have killed her if you didn't say non-lethal.
So maybe I cut a leg off or
You
something?
don't cut a leg off. You turned your bastard sword sideways, and you come up, and you just bang her knee in, and her knee completely swings backwards. As her leg just goes the other way, just as she just falls to the ground, and her.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
The other guy turns and he says, "Eldred!" As he turns out and he puts his hand out to her.
And I give a little smirk and I say, that's right, kneel. And,
You're next. Or sorry, your turn. I don't want to say you're next. Your turn's over.
I'm done. I'm done.
All right, my
Alright,
turn.
now you take your turn.
My turn. Any of you ready to die yet?
No, dude.
Okay.
Better be.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, what? I can't. Yeah, I'm going first. So.
What to
Unless
do? What
this
to
woman-
do in a sitch like
Unless
this?
someone stabs you to death
Good.
before I can.
This one's gonna attack you. 3 times.
Whoa.
3.
Yeah, why not? 3 for the first, misses. Falls on the ground under the table, so I'm gonna reroll. 16 plus 15, 31 to hit.
For -5.
That's a -5.
What the hell?
So that hits like.
They hit you?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Does that hit?
31.
Oh, to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought, for some reason I'm thinking about Ben.
Me?
Yeah, that hits. Oh wait, do I get a bonus to AC with rage or no? It doesn't say so.
No,
actually
AC.
gets lower.
But rage would normally lower your AC.
But
I wouldn't worry about it.
I get it.
You take 16 slashing damage.
Oh.
Last one's he's gonna attack you. The last one with a minus 10 and 21.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Who's left? This one's going to attack you.
Nice to meet you.
Remember, your AC's -2 because you're flanked right now, Chef.
Dude, he's fucking flanked right now.
I'm swamped.
25.
No.
He rolled a 5. Attack you again. 26.
No.
He'll attack you again. 28.
Yes.
Okay. 3rd time's the charm, baby.
We get the
15 slashing damage.
Oh.
Okay. That's his turn. Convoy is over. Okay. Captain of Guards attack you, Sarman.
Me.
With a natural 2 as the first roll. It's gonna miss.
Oh.
Why do I keep throwing dice like that? 19 plus 15, 34 to hit.
So that does hit. Wait, that's a crit 34.
Okay.
Throw it towards the screen.
I suck.
30
30 damage. 30 slashing damage.
For the first one?
For the second. That's the second attack. The first one.
Okay, the first. And that's a crit for the first hit.
Yeah, that was the crit.
I made a pencil, I lost 30 HP. Thank you.
30 HP in it. She's gonna miss the last attack. Okay.
4, 5, 6.
Sarman, you are up. I don't know why I looked at you. Sarman, you are up. I know why I looked at you.
Hey.
Sarman, you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Sarman, you are up.
Dude,
the bad guy's on deck.
I up right now, dude?
Also, Cake break?
Cake break
yeah.
after storms.
After me.
Let Sarmin just go.
Just kill this guy already,
So-
guys. Come on, you have him right there. He's half
Yeah,
health.
what
Kill him.
spell
It's
was
that easy.
I maintaining?
I'm not over there. I'd do it.
You were maintaining 2.
No, I stopped
It
maintaining.
was the invisible you stopped maintaining and the terrain.
Evil Eye. I'm maintaining.
Evil Eye, yeah.
I'm maintaining Evil Eye, so my first action is to sustain Evil Eye, so she is still second one.
Okay.
Never mind.
There's numbers.
She's. Where's the damn thing? Okay, so I'm going to. I could do something cool here if I know how to mechanic
Wait,
work.
Kevin. Last turn when that guard was hitting me, it was -2 to my AC, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he hit all 3 times. So Chef is down, without a doubt.
Let me roll the damage.
No. Chef had 21 health.
Yeah, the
Total.
13 would have.
The 13 got me down to like.
Let me see if the first one would have knocked you down entirely, because then the second one would have added an extra dying level to you.
Okay, my mistake.
Wait, we can't.
Yeah, we can, and we
What's
are.
a creature with
We can't die.
Bad news, bud. All right, the second attack, the first attack did not entirely knock you down, so you would have. It took all 3 to knock you down.
Okay,
I have a question.
I'm at 0.
Oh! Ask.
This is the second time he's died.
Any
This is the
askers?
second time I've died.
Okay.
You
Is
just
that
cast the
SS
spell again, right?
Well, it should be.
Yeah, I
You
I
faked
not.
his death,
It
right?
should be.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Finally
I get
catching
this
up to
bonus
him.
when using Spirit Rage. Okay.
Yes.
And this is called Spirit Rage, but does this only count if I choose Spirit? It says when raging, I can choose. I'm pretty much saying, do I get this?
You
even
get
though-
this. It should be plus. At level 7, it should be +7 all the time.
Even though I didn't choose Spirit damage?
Correct.
Okay, so then that would be an extra 5 to that one guard I hit. I don't know if that would do enough to kill him, but
Which guard?
this one that I swung at,
No, but it does hurt him more. I'll mark it down.
that's it.
Okay, no, the thing that my familiar does is increase the duration, which I don't need to do because it's inconsequential to this one.
Oh wait. It's actually 10 more damage to that guard.
It's pretty hurt.
Okay.
Woo! Okay. So my first action is to sustain Evil Eye.
My first action is to sus.
thing is Zeus.
I
That one's going on YouTube with your
someone
face.
was mixing my sentence. No, it's not. Someone was mixing.
It
my
literally
sentences.
is. It's
It's
the
not,
problem.
you fucking idiot.
Very.
Fact check, Steve.
Faces behind the camera.
So
On the laptop.
sustain
Hey,
Evil
dude,
Eye. My
Hardcore.
that second action, I will cast Life Boost with a focus point, targeting you.
Me?
You're within 30 feet of me.
Yep.
Yo.
Yup.
Big O's.
Life force from
Yeah.
your patron floods into your target, and I'm screaming something in. I'm screaming in Goblin, so you guys don't know what the hell I'm saying.
Let's go.
You feel life energy fill you.
So yeah, no. What happens is life force from your patron floods into the target, ensuring they can continue doing your patron's will for just a little longer. Target gains fast healing 10. I don't know what that means.
Fast healing. I wrote it down. I'm pretty sure it's at the start of each round or the end of each round they heal. Let me double check it.
Simple.
What the fuck?
Actually, no.
Bitch.
I would scream I would scream normally at you too, and then cast this on you as well.
Yeah, so you gain the 10. Is it 10?
10 fast healing.
You're gaining 10 HP every round for the duration of.
4 rounds.
Oh, damn.
So you're down right now, but
At the end of the round, we got 10.
I'll scream. The mouth needs you.
that sucks. That's.
No, it's
Yeah, he
the
does.
mouth calls you. The mouth calls you.
Yeah,
That's what
he
mouths do.
That's what mouths do.
That's what Bout's doing.
So yeah, you
That's what
now
Bout's do,
both
guys.
have fast healing 10 for 4 rounds. I do not need to sustain this.
Is it just him, or do you get both?
I both of both.
Awesome.
And I am out of both of my focus points, but we're not gonna rest, so it's probably fine. And then that's my turn. That's my third action. Now we take a break for cake.
Cake break.
Okay, break.
2 ones in a row.
Okay.
7.
So he's gonna go.
Well, yeah.
He's gonna step forward.
Okay.
One action.
Guy. Spell
Benson. He's gonna put his hands on your dying body and attack you.
Yeah.
he's doing it. Yup.
So you take a. Sorry, that was funny.
Sorry.
Sorry. You take a -4, and
It'd
he.
be so funny if he misses.
Yeah, it would, but he won't. He might though. I don't know. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's a save, so you automatically fail, so you take damage. So your damage doesn't matter. Your dying level goes up by 1. So you start at dying 1. You're dying 2. That's his turn.
Dying 1 because I got hit now.
Yes. This is also Evangelion music.
Angel.
Then that's his turn. Next up is the guard. No, sorry. Next up is Benson, because the guard killed you. Benson, you start your turn with healing.
10 health.
So you are now wounded 2 and dying 0. You are alive on the ground with 10 health. How does it feel to be healed by Sarman?
The mouth calls you. Really bad. It doesn't feel good at all. Like what he feels. So it would start when he was unconscious. It would have been worse for you if you were not dying and like beginning to lose consciousness, which I assume is what you were doing as you were bleeding out. But like it's like the ending of the sensation of like something liquid. No liquid is actually entering you, but it's like something liquid from like here in your throat, just like begins like you're drinking something, and then you're like oh, and then it heals you. That's what the magic feels like.
That's awful.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yep,
Okay.
that's pretty terrible. Yeah, you feel like you need a cough, but there's nothing in there.
You wake up, Benson, and you see to your left a mage dressed in these robes bearing the guard mark of this area, and to your right, the same asshole guard which has been beating you guys up, both lording over you. What do you do?
I'd like to. Bon mot is not a spell, right?
No.
No, brother.
No, brother.
No, brother. Surely you could stand up.
I could.
You don't know what he is and isn't capable of. He's incapable of quite a lot.
Why you got this tucked in here?
He's actually very stupid.
What's that?
For good luck.
For luck.
Good luck. It's one action. I would like to use one action to. I'll do this. I'd like to do one action to use a bon mot, which is I launched the insightful quip, and the last one I did was you can't kill us, or I've already died before, is what I said to the guy. What I'm going to say is to the mage, my eyes are going to open up wide, and I'm going to stare at the mage, and I'm going to say, I told you I don't die! I'm going to stand up, and he needs to make I need to make a diplomacy check.
You're picturing Benson saying that to me, like he's on the ground.
I told you.
It's
I
scary.
told you I don't
He was
die.
dead for a few
Oh wait, sorry, I
seconds.
forgot my promise to
Oh shit!
Change the music.
I told you I don't die.
die. I roll a 23 against their will DC.
Okay. That is DC 28.
28 was the DC.
DC 28.
28, so it's just a normal failure. That's fine. The critical failure
I
would have
think the
been
fact
bad.
that you fail this is so much fun.
I know.
I'm sorry.
He wakes up, the music starts playing.
If I had critically failed, my quip was atrocious. You take the same penalty and Abby would have taken.
Your vibes are so bad you fail.
Okay, so just a normal failure, but I'll use another action to stand up, and I'll try and do an action to disarm the mage of his ball.
Yes, sure. So disarm. Your.
What did you just say, dude?
Finger.
All right, that has the attack trait, so you will take a minus. Oh no, you haven't attacked yet.
No.
Yeah,
Never
so
mind.
go ahead and make an athletics check versus his reflex DC
An
of
athletics check?
One that and a claw.
versus.
Can I replace it with acrobatics?
How? Explain to me how you're going to disarm him with deft hands instead of strength.
Like a magic trick. Sorry.
Yeah, I think.
DC 25.
Yeah, I think. I can't think of an explanation, so we're just going to do athletics. With a modifier of 0, so let's hope for a natural 20.
Oh my god.
14! It was so close, it's right here.
Use a hero right there, so.
You could use a hero point. You have 2, right?
Do it.
What
Do
if?
it.
What if? Yeah, what if you hit?
What if you did it?
Yeah, what if you
did it?
I say this reminding you that there is a critical failure effect to disarm.
You're not gonna fail.
I'm not going to fail.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
You need to get above a 15.
Just don't fail.
I'm not going to fail.
No, you just get a 20.
I mean, no, you need to get above a 15 to not crit fail, so which is doable, very easily doable.
Yeah, doable. Doable.
One of
Is it very easily doable?
One
He's got a one.
We're
That
fucking
one,
doing
that
it.
one, that one, that one.
3.
All right, that's a critical failure.
Okay, what happened?
So maybe less doable than I first immediately thought.
You go to
That's
grab
not
his
bad,
stone, and he dodges out of the way, and your overenthusiastic grab puts you off balance. You are considered flat-footed to all attacks until the beginning of your next
That's
turn.
fine. That's
I
fine.
told you I don't die.
Benson is in a different genre than the rest of us.
I'm freaking out. I'm trying to take the most bold moves I can.
suck, bro.
This is Sumia. Can you stand your character up, please? All right, guard is up. Arcus on deck. This is Witcher music, yes. But I'm switching back to our normal playlist because we're not facing Benson now.
Benson is,
So my turn?
No, it's guard's turn first.
which guard?
The really strong guard standing in front of you, Benson.
Okay.
Um,
I don't die.
He's gonna use his power attack.
Okay. Waste. Waste.
Got back up.
Waste.
Two actions. I'm gonna roll it in front of you guys.
Waste.
Okay, that's probably wasted. Well, 24 to hit. Remember, you have a minus 2 to your AC.
That's a he meets it, beats it.
Beats it. Here's wait.
Wait.
Nope. Sorry, I forgot the minus 1. So he does miss.
Dude.
But he'll take the second attack as if it's his third attack in penalties. And he'll also miss that. That's bad. He takes 2 swings and misses at you.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing at this.
Arcus.
You're missing. You can't hit me.
Arcus is
Dude, I hope we die.
I said Benson is a terrified anomaly.
It's like a grown man doing this.
wasted.
Arcus, you are up. Bad guys on deck.
He wasted.
The ghosts will whisper to you.
They're
Finish him.
All right. One that. That's what it says.
His whole demeanor changes.
One that.
One action.
raging. Sorry, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
One action to move in range to hit him.
He has 24 health, by the way.
Well, I'm gonna hit.
Okay.
Like you're gonna attack. You don't have to hit yet. Okay.
Natural 20!
That's a crit. Roll damage.
You're a loser, Benson.
You're a loser.
I can't die.
Benson, I don't know. One of the ghosts said that, not me.
So it's double damage with a total?
You roll everything like normal and then double it. So roll everything, add your modifier, and then double that number.
Yes. Double.
Just like Velocro. Put the multiplicative modifiers at the end of the Joker sequence.
You get more than 13.
Is there a fly in here?
Yay! 62 damage.
Oh my god!
Missed.
That's
How much was the max? How much max health did that guy have?
Less than that. Would you like to describe how you kill Vigo Osmond?
I've been, I'm in locked in mode here. The dead silence. And I've been thrusting with my sword this whole time. So this time I'm just gonna thrust the sword just straight through his mouth, through the back of his head, splitting his jaw in two. And I don't know what happens to a body when you do that, but 62 damage, I go right through him.
Yeah, the sword goes right through his face.
I have a guess what would happen to a body if that happened.
You cut the face open into 2 pieces. He falls dead next to his unconscious wife. I will interject now and say that you guys probably have the upper hand in this fight. We can end now. Just call the session if you guys are tired because it is 8:30. Or you guys can finish out the fight if you just want to keep beating people up. Also, if anyone has anything left they want to do, I'm nudging, winking a certain one of you. Don't worry about it. You can do that.
I'm good with keep going.
Yeah, I would like to try to kill the woman.
Yeah, I don't want to end.
Yeah, I want to keep
I
fighting.
don't know if we will win. We'll find out. But yeah, we can try to kill this.
All right, we keep going. Okay, so that was 2 actions. You have 1 more action.
I would bet Dana against these people.
Yeah, I am going
Really
to kill the. Try.
She's knocked out unconscious with a low AC. It's
I know.
not. You can just tell me how you kill her.
1 action.
I'm just gonna cut off her head.
Okay, you take the sword, and at this point, not even rushed. No enemies left around you. Just
Yep. And then I'll try
you listen to the ghost, and you pass
that.
judgment. That one voice.
Ghost aren't speaking now. It's all you.
I'd say one. I said one ghost spoke to him to tell him to finish it, but that one voice came through. But other than that, there's still nothing. It's this eerie, but at the same time, for you, compared to how you normally live, relaxing silence. No people around you, no one crying, just the distant sounds of swords clinking.
I'll smile. Look at my. With my little head up towards the sun, even though there's these 2 guards next to me.
That's your turn. All right.
My 3rd action, I smile.
Bad guys are up. Bad guys are
Third
on
action
deck.
is cheesing.
Which bad guy?
Don't worry about it. Actually, wait. Sorry, I should say
I'm worried.
bad guys are up. Chef is on deck. I should say. Okay.
Chef?
So this one we didn't kill just yet. So he's going to attack you, and he's gonna miss with a 4.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Dude,
He'll turn around. He'll turn around and take a second attack with the crossbow against Sarman. I'm gonna reroll that. Okay. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yup.
Oh!
Yup. He rolled a 1. No, that's a 7. Nice. 20 slashing damage. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. 20. Sorry. No.
Make up your mind.
Cringe and
Make up
fail.
your mind.
15 piercing damage as he just shoots the crossbow at you, and you feel this bolt hit your elbow.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. I'm built different. This is his turn. Who's left?
It was 15?
Yeah. This one will attack you then. Attack you, and it automatically hits because it is you're unconscious.
Wait. No, when he would have gone down, his turn would have moved.
His turn did move between. I guess it should have been before.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry.
No, sorry, he was. Wait, hang on, I gotta check. I moved the initiative, so I'll double check this. I have him initially here, and I have him killed by the convoy team. Do you remember which one killed you?
Which guy killed
The
me?
big guy, right?
One,
one that's right-
whatever
yeah.
one is over here, because these
That
are
one.
2 separate initiative blocks, right? There was one
Yes.
over here.
Yeah.
So this one, okay, that is my mistake. If this one killed you, I must have drawn the arrow to the wrong spot. You should have gone before him. So we'll pause those attacks and consider this attack still done, his move still done, even though he's on that initiative. But we will let you move now.
You have 10 HP.
And you heal at the beginning of your turn.
Guys, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Thank you for the correction, Craig.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Craig. Alright, I'm gonna spend an action to stand up.
Okay.
How are your fingers doing?
And then
I haven't even thought about it.
I want to try disarming
Scary.
flare on this guy.
Okay. What's that do?
Oh, neat.
This action gives me panache. You knock weapons from the hands of your foes with style. When you disarm, the action gains the bravado trait.
Okay.
So
So you just do you take the disarm action.
I just do a disarm.
And then you get panache if you get it. So
If I
you make
get it.
athletics check versus his reflex DC. That is a 20. Sorry, not. That is a 27.
Okay, let's hope that one gets Oh, meets it, beats it. I got 27.
Yup.
Meets it, beats it.
Yup.
Yup.
Big ups.
18. So he's disarmed.
Okay.
Big
Yeah.
ups on
You swing your rapier up and you just clink his sword away
And now-
as he's trying to fight with it in his hand. Just
Now I
loses.
have panache, and now I'm gonna make another confident finisher attack.
Remember, you're taking -5 because disarm has the attack trait.
Does it? Okay, gotcha.
His AC is also -1
Around
right
that
now.
highest
So.
number.
Well, yeah. Oh, damn it. I got 19.
Overall.
No.
Oh, just mattest on
Yeah.
20.
Huh?
Mattest on a 20.
He rolled a 4 on
I rolled
Oh,
4.
4 on the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a critical fail.
4 roll. It was 4 plus.
4 plus 15, because mine is 5, so.
Then 19's a crit fail.
Doesn't really matter if it's a critical fail, but yeah, you're too eager for you're too confident, if you will, and you just hit the ground behind him.
Nuts.
He dodges out of the way.
That's it. That's my. Well, I guess that would be. No, because standing up disarmed.
Steady arm disarm attack. That's 3.
Yeah.
So go back to his turn. He'll attack. I'll go ahead and reroll that. I don't think I did roll it actually initially. Okay, fucking. Okay, he rolled 5. He misses. He sucks. He sucks. He will. I'll stack you again. Attack you 3 times because he's boring. 9 misses again. And 11. Okay, he misses all 3 attacks. At this point, he's just scared swinging at you. Why has he got the wallet out? What for?
He owes me some
Service is
money.
rendered.
Hey, Kevin. Name a card, any card.
Dude.
King spades.
6 of diamonds. So you remember at your birthday party when I was playing with the card deck?
No, I don't actually.
Well, I was doing magic tricks with a card deck.
Okay.
And I had a pocket, and so I put one in my pocket and I walked up to people and I was like, pick a card, any card, hoping someone would say the 6 of diamonds.
Did anyone?
No one did. And then I took the metro home, and then I reached in my pocket, and the card was still there. So I meant to give it to you.
So this is
in
my card
Tennessee.
from some. Oh, this is one of Hunter's cards.
Yes.
I'll put that away. That's so funny.
So it's been this and a 6 of diamonds, and I just remembered
I
that.
thought you were like Galaxy Brain.
Yeah.
Payoff bit. Like, is this your card?
card,
It's like, can you
yeah.
remember when you drew the 6 of diamonds like
Yeah.
last year? I've been holding on to it.
That's what I thought it was.
I needed to give it back.
Okay, Chef, that was your turn. Convoy is up. Sorman, you are on deck. Woo! Okay. So from the convoy, it's
Quick casting
it's-
is fucking insane.
it's just this one left. Well, she's gonna attack you, and she'll go ahead and
My response to literally every source of stimuli is straight screaming. By the way.
36 to hit.
Yes, dude. Does not. Wait.
And my
It does quit.
Waiting until it's.
So I can put them in the video.
32 slashing damage.
You're hitting my screen, though.
Second attack.
Someone actually gets
Wait!
Delaying their
I'm
screen.
gonna do something.
Ow! I like how these guys just have like plus 20 to hit. Like, this is cool.
Okay, so for actually that crit, I'm gonna cast Drop Dead as a reaction.
Okay.
So,
Are you bloody?
dude, I'm at 37 out of 118 HP. Yes.
I don't know how much damage I've done to
You don't understand. Yeah, I am on the verge
Okay,
of death.
well in that
You're
case, she won't get the
Yeah,
perception check to try to kill you.
Gmod, ragdoll, your body.
Yeah,
you guys see
the collision noises.
you guys see Sarman, as far as it appears to you, die. No. She says, easy. And then she she pulls out her crossbow, and she attacks you with her third action,
Yeah, I get it.
which I had already rolled, and it was an 18
Oh, no.
plus 9
No.
for 27. No. No.
No.
Okay, that'll be her turn. She's the only one left from the convoy. Sarman, you are up, fake dead boy. And then it is cult leader, a magic guy on deck. I said cult leader because that's the stat block I used, but he's not a cult leader.
I don't think she's gonna be here.
Yeah, she's there.
Move
No leaders.
behind her.
Okay.
Does this? Well, hold on. First, you did. Oh, never mind. I'm moving away. I'm moving. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm gonna be casting. Okay, so when I am attacking from stealth, what bonuses do I get?
I don't know if there's any. Let me look that up.
Because one of these, I'm gonna do two things. One is an attack action, I think. The other one is an attack. One is makes them a save, and I want to give the breaking stealth bonus to the attack, if it exists.
Say that one more time. Breaking stealth bonus.
Yeah. Do I get a bonus for attacking stealth from stealth?
Religious town is always the weirdest You can retcon. Go with those one and look up whoever says that they just said it. They thinks it wonders.
Never mind. It's not an attack. It is both of these things are saves. So there is a good hopper.
10 days early.
Either just didn't know his numbers. So he just thought. Oh, you're supposed to.
Can I only?
I don't think there's a bonus.
Okay. And can I only quicken casting one spell per turn?
Let me look.
I would check, but I don't know where it is among my papers.
Oh shit. That should be fun. That's the whole.
It's I won't retcon, but it's once per day, so
Well, hell.
don't worry about it.
Okay, then that now I'm just going to cast.
Still an insane ability though.
It is. I'm going to cast Vampiric Maiden.
Wait. Me? Go on.
What did you say? It's not. No, it's the murder. Well, it's the not hot kind. It is a.
You don't know what I like.
It's a Fortitude save.
Let's go.
It's like the normal Iron Maiden where it closes you in spikes. A ghostly Iron Maiden snaps shut on the target and drains its vitality for your gain. This deals 46 piercing damage and 44 void damage.
Oh.
4d. And the target must attempt a Fortitude save. You gain temporary HP equal to the void damage the target takes.
Okay. Fortitude save. She rolls that with.
Fireman is actually scary.
Spells, baby.
She rolls that with a plus 16.
Woke up.
Low.
21. Sorry, 23.
Fails!
Okay. She takes full damage.
The target is briefly trapped within the Vampiric Maiden. The target takes full damage and is immobilized by the Iron Maiden for 1 round or until it uses an interact action to extricate itself, whichever comes first.
Okay. So you guys see, roll the damage, but as this is happening, you guys see out of thin air, basically, and you'll obviously become visible. You guys see Sarman drop dead, and then suddenly you see that dead body shimmer away. And behind this guard captain, you see him reappear with a boy in the distance. And he puts his hand out, and like you see a spectral image of boy appear on his arm. And then he opens his hands and
I scream, "Be consumed!"
while screaming, "Be consumed!" He claps his hand, and then you
I've
guys
already
see
been
a
before.
Iron Maiden, like a full-scale human-sized Iron Maiden with spikes and everything, appear around the captain of the guard, and then close on her. You're she screams in pain.
This is the piercing damage. It is for a 10 piercing damage.
It's good.
And then better. 4, 8, 12, 14 void damage. And I get 7 temp HP.
Okay. Awesome. She is bloodied.
Wow.
As this thing, you guys see blood spurt out from her as this thing closes on her. All right. Magic Man is up. Guard Man is on deck. Sorry, Benson is on deck.
Give me that.
Not
Give me
that,
that.
Not that it matters, but I just want to write down the Charles right now.
That's one right now. I'm just gonna leave it here on the.
Okay.
Okay.
So you take one action to move here, to his last two actions to cast haste
Oh,
on
this one I was
his.
invisible. I took my shirt off, so I reappear with no shirt on.
Oh hell yes! He puts the stone on this big guard and casts haste on him. All right, it's his turn. Or sorry, it's
Thanks.
Benson's turn.
Mark.
Guard is on deck.
So I get 10 more HP.
That
Yes.
you
It's kind of sick, nutty
do. So
bonkers.
this is your second one, so you have 2 left after.
We're not even gonna need to get there.
We won't need it.
Where the tank cuts. We do anything.
Yep.
I would like to. If I would like, this is what I would like to do. I'll say it this way. I'd like to try and with my rapier, try and stab out or slice out the ball out of the mage's hand.
Okay, it'll just be a disarm, but I'll let you go ahead and do acrobatics instead of athletics because of the way you described it.
Oh.
Because you are skilled with your sword in an acrobatic sense. So that'll be versus his reflex DC, which is a 25.
33.
He's a
Wait,
little nice.
You will hate how disarm works.
Yes, it's not a critical success.
Yes. So with disarm and Pathfinder, the way that works
Can't
is,
be worse than 5D.
well, a success doesn't actually let you disarm, so maybe, but
Well, based on rules that aren't in disarm, disarming does literally nothing.
so with a success, you see he stumbles with the stone, and he's having trouble holding it now until the end of his next turn. And what that means is another attempt to disarm him will take a +2, and he will have a -2 to attacks or things using the item.
Okay. Then
Try again.
I might try again.
Go for it.
Do it again!
Why don't you just kill him?
+2 circumstance bonus.
Just kill him already.
Yep,
Just kill him.
+2. Do I need a -5?
Yes,
For
this
the
is an
attack.
attack. Unless it's not just a bad joke, it's disarm.
23.
It's a failure.
That's a failure. Damn it. Okay, he's gonna try twice. It doesn't work the second time. So he's just gonna try.
Run! Get out of there!
Oh, Bane's a spell. I forgot.
What the flip? It's just how it's feeling.
Oh crud.
Adventure Time characters when something happens on screen. What the flip?
What the flip? No, I'd be like, what the flow? And then
Yeah.
that's
true.
Bonk's noogie. And then it's like, yeah,
I want Feeling Cake Season 2.
I'm just gonna try and attack.
yeah, same.
With -10.
-10.
Something crazy happens.
Pendleton
Ooh,
Dwarf.
28.
Wait, hits?
Hell yeah.
So is it just straight 2d6? There's no modifier? Because I have no athletics? Or no strength?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage, extra damage is always strength in this
You
game.
suck, bro.
But
4 piercing.
who are you attacking?
Magic.
Okay. Yeah. Because you're built around stealth attack, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so what damage do you
Oh,
do?
wait, fuck.
4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Magic man.
Okay. Alright. He doesn't look very hurt.
Okay.
But he's still. he has -2 to anything he gets to do.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't need to say that, dude. You really didn't need to say that. Say that. Okay. Guard is up. Arcus is on deck. Okay. The guard is going to use his special hasted action.
I hate this guy.
You guys got killed.
I know, I'm trying, man.
To attack,
I did parry. I did disarm him. Not
That's
full
true.
disarm, but
No, you did disarm him.
fully disarm.
Yeah, you did.
That was a crit success.
Yeah, you crit success.
Okay.
So he's gonna pick up his sword first action. With his hasted action, he is going to attack you.
Okay.
Actually, he uses power attack,
Okay.
and he sucks. I mean, he probably still hits you. 30?
Yeah, 30 hits.
Okay. Oh, 29, sorry.
Oh, 29 still hits.
Okay. So he will roll a third damage dice.
Low. They roll low.
So low.
3 and a 1 and a 7.
No, that knocks me down because I only got 10.
Okay, yeah, so he's gonna knock you down again.
Oh.
Then he's gonna use the second action to attack you. So you were wounded 1.
Yeah.
So you're dying 2
Okay.
instead of dying 1.
How
So
many
he's,
dying do you get before you die?
I get 5, but
which is good because he's going to attack you 2 more times, getting you all the way up to dying 4.
yeah.
So he just is stabbing into your dying body. You are on the brunt of death.
How many dying do I have?
4. On your next turn, you will roll a DC, a flat check. Well, yeah, you'll heal on your next turn, but you're this close. You're this close to dead. But now, when you heal again, if you get knocked down at all, you will die because
Okay.
you'll be at wounded 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's his turn.
Well, I already used mine.
Arcus, you're up.
I'll turn to the guard that's.
Yeah.
And I should say, sorry, Arcus, you are up, and guards are on deck.
I'm swinging the guard that's super weak near me.
Mhm.
31 to hit.
Yeah, crits.
Believe it or not.
Is that different than if I roll a d20 crit, or is that the same?
What do you mean?
What do you mean crit? That double damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way that's not uncomfortable.
Hmm? You just, they
You
fall
should drive
asleep
like that.
and they just don't worry about
You're gonna have like blood flow constricted when you
Yeah,
take
he's
it
gonna
off.
foam off and
it.
be
I can
purple.
basically move them around just as much. That's
Like, keyword being basically. There's a lot of possible heavy
A
lifting.
lot of lifting.
62 again.
nice.
Holy shit. Something tells me this man is dead.
You literally slice him in half. Like you bring up the bastard sword for a big swing. You
stuff.
angle, you diagonal from top right to bottom left. Sliced in half, literally body, top half of the body.
Okay.
Slaps.
So he's sliced in half. Other guys.
That's your first action.
decapitated. I'll turn to the one guard that's left, and I'll say,
There's
The
3 guards.
captain?
There's like 4 guards left.
but in my little group, right?
Sure.
There's only one.
Well, you killed that other guy.
Yeah, I should have marked that. There's no guards left here. You kill them all.
Oh shit! I killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
We're
these.
now alone.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, is everybody dead? Is the
No, I
wife
didn't, I
dead?
didn't kill that one. I killed another one. That's
Yeah,
in
I'll put the
next
wife.
to
I'll
spot.
put. No, you killed the wife. You executed the wife.
Yeah, that one guard that was next to her. I don't think.
No,
I
you killed her. You killed him. I just didn't move the token.
Okay. Alright.
Worst comes to worst, he's giving us this. Free kills, baby.
You did.
Had-
Oh, I wanted to talk to that one. All right.
Check the vid. Check the VOD.
Let me walk on over my second action to Helena.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30. One more.
30.
And then she can hear me from now.
Sudden charge.
That takes 2 actions. I've only got 1 left.
You could have used your sudden charge instead of a second move.
Yeah, but I want to ask her something.
You can talk. As long as you're not trying to intimidate or persuade, you can talk as a free
Okay,
action.
well then, yeah, I'll sudden charge and then talk as I'm charging.
Okay, what do you say as you're charging, preparing to attack her?
I'll say you might as well tell me why I wanted them dead, because it's still a little unclear, but you clearly don't have long left, as I'm coming in quick
Freeze his speech.
after killing 5 of them.
And you get to attack.
Yeah.
Okay, and then make your attack.
She is, because of Vampiric Maiden.
That's true.
Immobilized. She's immobilized.
Yeah, so she takes a -4 to her AC for this attack.
Well, it's a 35 to hit.
I think it's gonna cause it to be a crit. Yes, it is.
Is she gonna tell me anything before I kill her?
Probably not. Well, no, she still has HP.
Say
Let's see
it's
how
non-lethal,
much you do.
non-lethal, say it's
So
non-lethal.
she has 71 HP left.
I'm not saying non-lethal for the fun of it.
Put it up in the air.
70.
What?
Exactly 70 for real.
And she has how much?
1.
71.
So you charge up and you say, "Tell me why I'm here," and you're running with the sword and you just swing and she screams out. Actually, she's immobilized, so she just sort of grimaces, but she can't really do anything as your sword just slashes, cutting apart her chest plate, cutting her chest. It's your turn.
She don't give me nothing, man.
Guards are up.
Now she will give you something.
She'll give you something on her turn.
Conceivably.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Help me at 35.
So this guy gets to attack. Sorry, no. Yeah, your initiative moved now, so this guy gets to attack.
Greg, you made a really strong character.
Thank you.
Natural 1 fails.
Nice.
11 plus. Does a 26 hit you, Chef?
A 20. A what?
26?
What's my AC?
You're flanked right now, so
Flank.
you have a -2 to your AC.
Yeah, it hits me.
Okay.
Yeah.
See how badly he rolls.
Really, I get a bunch of bonus points.
Am I back up? Wait.
No, you are dying,
Still
so
dying.
I think that will kill Chef.
Yeah, it kills
Would-
Chef.
Okay.
Because Chef was dying for.
No, my baby.
Isn't there other people that
No.
are more of a wouldn't? Okay,
That's
not
the-
to be a little bitch,
That's
but
the big minute. It's this guy. This guy. There's no one else in front of him. This guy will attack. Benson. But this guy has no one else in front of him. He has a giant minotaur.
cow for dinner.
Okay.
Sorry, Chef.
It's all over for Chef.
Happens to LaFleur twice.
Yeah. Well, the first one was self-inflicted. This was just actual combat, which I can stand.
Okay.
And I can stand the other one too. This was like a bit more fun.
He'll use his second action.
Less silly.
Yeah, this is what you need.
Use his third action to attack you,
Yeah.
Benson.
Yeah.
To what?
So what?
The great news is we have you and we have me. So in lore, it's very.
Oh, wait,
easy
sorry,
to
no,
set
he
that
doesn't-
back.
He
Very
doesn't
easy.
have an
Yeah.
action left. And yeah, you guys are actually fairly high enough level to and you can get back quickly to
You can
rest him.
super get back.
So
With 10 cuts.
yeah, that's his
Yeah.
turn. I forgot he didn't have a. He already used another action.
L.
It's her turn now. She will the
Ghost
Iron
of
Maiden around her will disappear.
She needs to
and
spend an action to extricate herself.
She will spend an action, and then she will say, "I wouldn't tell you anything if I did know." And then she is going to look over to the mage behind her. Get out of here and get the king out of here. And then she is going
Huge
to.
information.
She's going to, with her second action, attack you.
Me?
Yes, the one right in front of her who just nearly killed her.
I'll give her.
Yes, you.
I'll give her points for not giving up.
And she's gonna have a 37 to hit you.
Yeah.
Not a crit.
Not a crit.
Not a crit.
No.
Okay, she rolls max damage. Your lucky side crit, 21 damage. Slashing. She actually used all 3 actions to attack you. So she's gonna use the second. 24.
No.
And the third.
Two actions. Two actions.
To get out of the thing.
Right, sorry, yep, thank you. Yep.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you in real life, dude. Alright, that's her turn. Sarman, you are up. The cultist is on deck.
I really do enjoy that this entire fight I've just been screaming foul things and casting fucked up spells.
Also being really strong too.
Woo!
Very helpful.
Okay. So that was that. Our vampiric maiden. Second one. Oh, she also has evil eyes. She's second one as well. If that matters, I doubt it does.
It will. It has been. Been changing roles.
Good. Let's see. Drop. No. 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 all really good AoE stuff, but not anything I want to use here because it's only like 4 a lot. 2 or 3 lots.
Cool little Legos.
Spirit Link.
It's gonna be a real Luffy figure next year, a real one.
It'll be a human.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna use days.
Can you really tell?
Probably really cool.
2 actions. And there's no words, it's just incensed screaming.
We
So
can make, yeah, you know how Legos sometimes have like the flip heads with the 2 expressions on them. What if they made like one based off the anime, one Sanji with like bloody nose and pig nose? And...
I'm gonna target her because
Lowest
Dylan's
selling
attacks
figure
Yeah.
are better used on someone else.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna cast Daze at her. And she needs to make a will save.
Okay. She is a plus.
And if she fails, she dies.
17.
Good,
She is
correct.
plus 17.
Very good.
Natural 20. 37. Critical success.
Okay.
Her bravery is too strong.
I am gonna use my 3rd action to command Boy.
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 Give him 2 actions.
Eat her.
So my first action will be for him to move up with his 40 feet. So definitely slides on up.
Bikini.
And final final thing is, do I have a
Well,
the attack?
roll a 20 right now.
No, familiars can't attack normally. You cast a spell through him.
One more time.
You had an
Those
action.
fingers are gonna be gone.
Ay.
Only one finger. Yeah.
Okay, I thought he would be able to attack.
Let me double check that.
They do
out.
the same thing every time.
Oh.
Actions, because nothing I
Dude, I
got
think you got a
is
17.
Okay, apparently they can attack.
They can.
Okay.
I think if they have a certain trait, I'm not sure. I don't know if I can
Yeah.
get that trait.
Like Ori can't attack people.
Okay, it looks like they.
That's the spell.
Right.
It looks like they use your spell attack modifier -2.
Okay, and so when
let me double check.
So when you say cast a spell, if I give him a command and he has 2 actions, does that mean I can cast through him a 2-action spell?
Yes.
Yes.
It's true.
That's pretty
It's a
good.
little cheat. I've never even done it.
I think it's if they have,
I don't even know.
I think if they have
Fuck
What is
yeah.
he drawing over there?
I don't know, man.
cancers or something.
Yeah.
Or it
There's
could
that
be
one.
full.
Because
So
we
she's
made
a
up
big in.
the
Okay, well then,
usually you're supposed to choose a cat or a rat or something.
actually it'll be probably what?
Forget about
Better.
Ori too much. It's just
Get a load of this guy.
Do you think it would be better to roll an attack with a plus 16, or have her roll against a 28?
Attack with a plus 16.
Yeah. She has 1 health.
Okay. So yeah, I will have him attack then,
Okay.
and then he's gonna bite.
Plus 16.
Plus
Come
16.
on, baby.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna use my hero point because that's a 7.
Sure.
Come on.
That's an 18 plus 16.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Jumps up, bites the neck. She gasps her last breath of air. Falls down.
Another! Yes!
Alright. Cultist puts the stone up.
Get her ass down.
It glows blue.
Fuck it.
He takes 1 step. And as he takes a step, he disappears.
Teleport.
Wait.
Teleports away or something.
5th level dimension door, baby. Range 1 mile.
Okay, we just have to
Ooh.
run a mile.
Dimension door 1 mile is kind of insane.
We can just run a
Yeah, or
mile.
as it's called in the new licensing, translocate.
Translate.
I guess that makes more sense, but Dimension Door
Well,
has
whatever.
sauce
We
to it.
we didn't even care about him anyway.
Get a pussy. Okay.
Yeah,
All
he's a
right,
pussy.
that's his turn.
It's just a big boy.
It's
is he-
time
what
for
is
the
he?
guard. Benson is up, then guard is on deck. The last lonely guard.
Benson, kill him, please.
This dude is
Kill the
loyal.
guard.
I forgot to knock this guy earlier.
Fuck.
Benson. He's gonna get his revenge against this guy.
He's gonna attack
Revenge.
He's gonna attack 3 times, baby. First to hit. Oh,
It fucking leaped over.
You gonna do
That's a
anything to try to
17.
get yourself stealth attack? Sneak attack?
can I just randomly sneak out of
It's,
nowhere?
it's
Well,
attack with advantage,
Sneak attack
or whatever it was. It
has
was
to be.
less sneak and more like a different condition that can be induced even without sneaking.
You just have to make him flat-footed. That is one way. There's one other, or make a ranged attack. Wait, let me double check it.
Militated.
You also have one more. You have sneak attack and something else.
Rose racket. You're better at blinding enemies. You can attack enemies.
I just want to make sure you get max damage.
I
You know?
can dazzle. Isn't that something I can do?
Yes, you can dazzle him. We
Dazzle,
spend
dazzle.
considerable time manipulating light. Extend the duration, so you blind or dazzle him. Then there is sneak. You have to deal you do extra damage to off guard enemies, so the enemy has to be off guard.
Which is not right now. I think I'll rattle.
But there should be a way to make him off guard. That doesn't necessarily require him.
You had one or two, but they might be kind of difficult to trigger right now.
I know if I'm stealth, then every attack I have is off guard. So
Yes. So what you would want to do is you could try to take an action to hide, make the stealth check against perception, and then if you attacked from stealth, you would get the sneak attack damage.
but can I reasonably hide right in front of him?
Behind the body, yeah. Big body. It'd be
Big boy.
Behind chef.
Yeah.
you're also small.
You're gonna squirm under that body and hide.
Hide real quick.
Stealth check versus perception DC,
I'll try it.
which is his perception DC is 27.
27, doable. That's a 9, 29.
Success. You're stealthed. So your
I-
second action with attack will be with sneak attack damage, which for you should be a decent bit.
Yes. Yeah. 2d6.
I think it might be more than 2d. Hang on. Rogue. Pathfinder
It's
2.
probably at level 10.
I think it's more. Could be wrong about that. Sneak attack. No, it's 2d6. It increases to 3d6 at 11. It's 2d6.
Big cock.
Cocked. Cocked.
Alright, extra 2d6.
Give me my third die.
Extra 2d6. Precision damage. Come on. 5, that's a good. 2.
I don't think you made the attack to hit.
You're right.
Keep those rolls. But roll to hit first.
5 plus. What's that? Plus 20. It's 25. I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay.
Can't be worse than a 5. It's a 14. Nice.
Not worse than a 5.
I heard the FO noise and I was like, 4?
34 to hit. Is that a crit?
30. No,
Oh.
even with all his modifiers right now, but it is a hit. It is a hit.
So with the 7 from before, we'll add the 9, which is 16 damage.
Cool. 16 damage. All right.
Please let him do that.
He's not, but he is more than bloodied.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay,
He is
one more
hurt. He's
attack.
pretty hurt.
One more attack. Minus 5. Come on. Plus 15. Give it to me. Oh, it's a 2.
Oh.
And I don't have any more hero points.
All right. That's your turn.
I stab him.
You do. You turn around. You stab him with the rapier. He's hurt. He knows he's gonna die here at this point.
I can't die. You can die.
He'll try to hurt you in the process. Power attack. Power attack.
I get 30 gold.
Power attack
Yeah.
with a plus 21 to hit. Sorry, plus 20 because of his modifier right now.
Oh,
30 to hit.
30 hits. Not a crit.
Okay.
30 hits. Not a crit.
That's going to be 3d8 plus 11.
It's doable.
6 plus 8
Odds are on you.
plus 3
Okay.
is 17 plus 11
Yep, 3
It-
helped.
is
Needed
20,
that 3.
3 helps.
28. Damn it.
Another nice 2.
He survives us. He survives
The
us.
life.
All right.
Die. You die.
That's his first action. He'll use He'll use his hasted action to attack you again with the third attack with a third penalty. So
wait. You know what?
And he'll miss.
Can I do it reactively?
of course,
Last hit he did just now.
yeah.
Drops dead. No, wait. I don't have a react. Wait. Do I have a reaction?
No, we're at the stop. We're at the stop.
No.
We are. We're at the start of the
I
round
do.
again.
I cast drop dead.
Okay.
That
He.
stupid spell.
It would. He would not make a perception. He's kind of confused. He doesn't know what to do now.
I mean, Steven is.
That's his first
I
action.
know, it's just
I have
a
two.
dumb looking
Second action.
spell.
Second action is 5,
three of
10,
you.
15, 20, 25. Third action, we'll get him up to you. No, that's your snake. We'll get him to Arcus.
Okay, stay back from this.
And then he will. Actually, he can get. Yeah, he'll get there. And then he will use his hasted action to attack with the highest attack penalty at plus 11 overall. And he gets a 27 to hit.
Miss.
Really
He
thankful
will-
that he did all the hard work of
Yeah.
getting in range for Arcus.
He's
Really
dead
awesome
now.
of him to do that.
Okay.
Kill this guy.
That's his turn. Arcus, you are up. Sarman, you are on deck.
There's no deck. Alright, I'm gonna roll the hit. It's a 39 to hit.
Damn.
Crits.
It's a crit.
Okay.
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 We've done this before. We've done this.
Been here, done this.
We've done this before.
Okay.
Okay.
Just go ahead and do it to him.
Okay.
He has 30 HP right now, by the way.
God damn.
It's 60 damage now.
Would you like to describe how you kill him?
I'm just going upwards this time. Slice him, bisect him,
Dice him as well.
dice him again.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dice him
he's
back
done.
Metal Gear Revengeance.
You got him.
No animosity,
Do you-
just swift.
Well, I think I can call it then.
There we go.
Yeah.
Woo!
And then after the game, we revive Chef.
The 10 cuts does have the ability to revive occasionally, and at your level they would,
Nice.
which is really funny. Because would you like to describe your secondary mission that you never managed to complete,
Yeah.
Alex
Alright,
LaFleur?
stop. I was supposed to kill Benson and chop off the rest of his fingers.
Oh, no.
Would you like to read the note to them?
Yeah, and then give them a.
Shit.
And that's why I picked you up and started running away.
I was so hoping you were gonna do it when you picked him up.
I figured that was the intent.
It was, but I was like, oh, I'm
We
gonna.
won! But LaFleur
I was
died.
gonna.
I heard a LaFleur died.
I was gonna do it, but I started running away. I was like, oh, they're gonna catch up to me and kill me. So I thought it would be better to stand and fight, but it just got me killed. Let's see, a special note. We hope this finds you well. You've been assigned a job recently, killing a powerful prince of the Empire. That's dangerous. He's a skilled fighter, and the wedding is sure to be highly guarded. Do you seriously think you'll make it out of this alive? Members are leaving you en masse. We also know that the 10 Cuts hasn't been treating you well. They don't even let you eat your kills anymore. What's the point of it all? We have a solution. We've advanced 1,000 gold in this letter and can promise 9,000 more. But that's not all. We've included a fine cut of elusive meat. Serengay cuts are hard to come by. And then I look at my ancestry, and it's Serengay. So whatever that means.
Cow person.
Cow person. We have many more to offer you if you can perform one thing for us. The gnome of your party. He's an immense gambling debt. If you can bring us his 8 remaining figures, we'll make it worth your while. Please consider the offer.
Was it revealed that you were in debt at all? Or
Well, the great news is it's up to Steven to decide whether or not Chef eventually takes
So,
that on.
feel free to discuss your characters all day, but I will say, as far as the mission, if you are curious,
Yeah.
I am.
the
Ever so
mission,
curious.
the mission was
Cool. An angel got its wings, baby.
to kill Prince Viggo Osmond of the Watat Empire because he was a vocal anti-10 cuts advocate, and his father is very old and was going to pass soon. I did not expect you guys to play this the way you did, but I think it was fun. The plan that I had in mind was that you guys would try to infiltrate the plan that you guys had as like characters that I had put for you was to get Arcus in to pose as a guard after poaching a guard outfit, which you did from killing someone, which you were able to do with your rolls from that you guys gave me ahead of time.
Oh, cool.
And then snipe the key to the residence and then all go in at night to kill the king,
Oh my
the prince.
Uh,
But you guys failed to, because of his failed stealth check.
Dude.
You failed to get the you failed to get the key.
No, that was me. My fail, right?
Yes.
Before the game even started.
Yep.
What was that stone that they gave me?
That stone would let you bypass the trap on the door.
Yeah.